Okay, thanks. All right, bye. Okay, that was my fault. I'm the one being dumb here. Let's see. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi, Unique. Hi, J. Lopez. Hi, Kingdom. Hi, Infernal. Hi, Keela. Hi, Feasible. We're doing a collab, guys. Everyone say hi to Brandon.
Hi, pleasure.
He's a professional, amazing pro painter. We're gonna do, what are we doing first?
We are gonna do it all at once.
All at once?
We're gonna mix some colors.
Yay.
And then we're gonna lay out some outlines. And then just see where it takes us.
Yay. Did you still want to show them your art?
Sure. If you
Do you guys want to see his art?
We gotta dip out a little.
Hello. Hi, Sissy. Here, you want to read it? Let's do a miniature tour, because I was trying not to look at your paintings. All right, guys. Tour moment. Ching. Look at this.
Let's start in the hallway, I guess.
All right. What do we got here?
This one is from, what do we look, okay. This one's from a few years ago. This was 2019. I don't have a story behind it. It's some family and they're running away from these demons or whatever.
These demons. Wow. Where do you get your inspo from? For if you're painting like a scene like this rather than like a portrait.
Yeah, everything's Baroque. I like to do a lot of clouds, things floating in the sky, a lot of horses and animals. You know, there's crows over here.
Crows. I painted my first horse on Tuesday.
My fire horse. That's right. Here's another one. This is a study. This is similar thing as you can see. I like to, vignette it with clouds. Lots of gold and black as my palettes.
It's giving Renaissance.
Well, it's Baroque, which is after the Renaissance.
I was going to say, I don't know much about art history. Feel free to educate
me.
The
Renaissance came, Florence, all that stuff. And everybody knows about the Renaissance. And then after the Renaissance was the Baroque period, where it got a bit more dark. It was like, Renaissance had a lot of reds and blues and like primaries. And then the Baroque was sort of like a reflex to that of like, let's get dark with it, like chiaroscuro, like Caravaggio and stuff like that. Like really dark lighting, dramatic scenes.
I can see what you're saying though reflected in your style for sure.
There's
That's so interesting.
A religious aspect, even though I'm not religious, but like, this is the
ooh, wait, the gold?
Yeah, this is gold leaf.
That's really cool. Wow, is that what I think that is?
No, that's not. Whatever you think that is.
Definitely not.
This was my style. I was trying to figure out a way to make old school paintings with a modern touch, and this was my signature. So I would put these masks on a little bit, sort of like a George Condo approach. Oh. That way people would know
that's your art.
Yeah, but
that's
I
really cool.
Stopped doing it because, I might as well just take ownership of what I'm doing.
Wait, one of my favorites of his. You guys know that I'm biased to liking landscapes and stuff. But you said you mostly like to paint people. Look,
I like anything that's sort of dark and a little bit tragic. This is a shipwreck, so.
That's true. Do you like to come up with stories, or do you just paint whatever?
I think the story builds the longer that you look at it and longer that you have it. This is also a study. This was like one of my first ever oil paintings, so it's very rough.
Really?
And I didn't really know.
This was one of your first ever oil paintings?
Yeah.
Wait, did you paint it before that though?
Not oil paint. I attempted to do stuff, but this is me figuring it out. Obviously not blending. You shouldn't blend into black like this, but it makes a cool look.
It does. I feel like I can tell, especially fabric. I feel like fabric is really hard to paint. Like when I was doing the portrait and I had to like paint her headscarf thing, I was like, it's starting to all blend into one mass. So like making
this fabric doesn't look good, but my newer paintings, my fabric, I'm very proud of it now. So there's some paintings in the bathroom. There's this one. It's not mine. Nothing in the room is mine. This one's mine.
Ooh, black and white? So wait, did you paint with two colors in this one?
One color.
One color? Oh, just
white.
White and black?
It's on a black canvas.
Oh, it's on a black can. Oh.
Yeah, and eventually the less paint you have on it turns into gray, so it worked out.
Oh, wait, that is really cool. Okay, gym content room, I imagine. You don't have to show them if you don't want to.
I have two of my paintings in here.
Whoa.
That one's a very early one. And then this one was also a while ago.
Whoa, wait. This looks like a guy that's in the book I'm reading. Have you read any Brandon Sanderson?
I've never read
The
a
Way
book,
of Kings. You've never read a book? Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna change that. One of these days I'm gonna make a reel or something. It's gonna like it's gonna make you read your first book.
Yeah, I mean all the paintings are mixed in with the stuff that I bought.
Sci-fi vibes.
Oh
my gosh.
If you get close to these ones I painted.
Whoa.
That one's a study.
This looks like these should be in museums. Oh my gosh. Look at this one.
Yeah, so this was also one of my first ones. And it was on I found an MDF board.
Is this Genghis Khan?
No, this is St. George.
Oh. Sorry.
I
read a Mongolian book recently.
It's it's a pretty well-known Orthodox story, but yeah, I found this board in New York just on the side of the road, and I picked it up and I painted on it. And it's got nice detail because it's painted on a board, so it doesn't absorb as much.
Oh, I can see that it's like a different texture.
I don't know. This was what I didn't know what I was doing, and I feel like I haven't gotten back to like this crispiness of paintings.
Looking at this horse compared to the horse that I painted on Tuesday.
Well, that's what I was gonna tell you. If you see, if you use a dry brush and start painting the strokes.
Because I definitely wanted to go in and like add some more detailing, but I was like freaking tired.
Because horses,
I see like
look
the little
smooth,
fur.
but it is all hair, so it's like you still catch waves of light.
Yeah.
You know?
No. Okay. We'll learn that with Mochi. Let me have this one. This also looks like something. Wait. This looks a little familiar.
This is a study of a Rubens piece.
I was gonna say, I think I've seen a painting like this before.
The best way to learn is to do studies. You know, that's what all the masters did. This one is just a little doodle.
Wow. So wait, when you do like a study of someone, are you just like recreating some of their pieces, kind of?
Yeah. I mean, it's just a way to like figure out the techniques that they would do.
My favorite painter is Claude Monet, so I want to try to do some impressionism someday. Yeah, because you don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be precise. Look, more. This is what I saw when I walked in, guys. Was all of these? I was like, whoa.
This one is the story of why am I forgetting his name? I did this a while ago.
Another horse that's absolutely mogging my horse.
I'm completely blanking on his name. It's a Greek story about this guy who tried to become a god, and he had to do all these tasks to become a god.
Not Prometheus, is it?
No.
Who's Prometheus again? That just came to the top of my head. A bee. Okay, I don't know. Chat, who knows? What does he do? What are some things that he does?
Basically, he has to kill his own brother. He has to slay this like chimera sort of thing. He rides Pegasus.
Oh.
And he does all these tasks, and then he gets up to Zeus, and Zeus is like, "Nah, fuck that. You're not a god," and he smites him back down.
He smites him back down to the ground. Okay, fair enough. I really like, sorry, random, but I like how the light bounces off the background of this painting, and then you can like really see like
so if
the
you
dot.
if you come this way, it starts to vanish.
Yeah.
Because
whoa.
This is a specific type of black
called
Vanta black.
Wait, it's literally like a little illusion.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a special black paint that I used to use.
Vanta black?
Yeah, basically it's like it doesn't bounce light off of it.
Oh.
They use it in science.
Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Because it won't bounce light off, so it like just absorbs all of it for like certain kinds of things in space and whatnot, right?
Yeah, NASA uses it and stuff like that.
I remember reading about that in school.
Technically, like really small tubes, so light goes into it but can't come out.
What? But we can't see that, right?
No. It's not even like the exact style. This is Saint Michael.
Oh wow.
That's Satan, or like a representation of it.
Smiting him, stomping on him.
Sliced his dome open.
Dang, sliced his dome open. Wow. Okay, so you get like a lot of your like inspo from kind of older mythology or stories and stuff.
Yeah, I think those are the best, like even religious pieces, because religious stories, they're so dramatic, you know?
They are.
And there's more tragedy in them, so it's fun to paint.
Oh.
So now I try to incorporate my friends. So my friend posed for this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Here, should I try? Sorry, chat. You guys can't even see me. Boom. Wow, but you didn't paint this one. Guys, he said you didn't paint that one.
Didn't paint that one. That's Mark Maggiore from Santa Fe.
Wow. Let's see, what are they saying? Kratos?
No,
JK.
what am I?
I don't know. So sick, they said.
I can't believe I'm forgetting his name. Oh, Bellerophon.
Okay, I don't know.
Bellerophon. Look it up. It's a cool story.
Look it up.
This I bought last year. This is a painting from 1730.
Wait, you bought this?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a real painting from 1730?
This wood is so old.
Oh.
So this is from a Spanish painter. This is the story of Saul and David. Basically, this guy was married to his daughter and he wanted to kill him, so he just...
Wait, why?
This king wanted to kill his...
What did he do?
He just didn't... I don't
He
know.
wasn't fucking with him? He wasn't
like,
fucking with his son-in-law?
number one half.
Damn.
Who knows?
Damn, imagine you marry a girl, her dad decides to kill
But
you.
he ends up winning, so I forget what happens. But
Oh, he wins?
yeah.
This little guy with the lyre? He
Yeah.
beats the king with the spear?
Yeah,
I guess that's kind of baddie.
you like an underdog story.
I do like an underdog story, I'll admit.
This one is Andrea Bossi. This is from 1629.
1629?
Yeah, this guy
It
was
like a
like...
drawing.
It's a drawing of... I forget the dude's name. But basically, this illustrator used to make the encyclopedia illustrations.
Oh,
He's
really?
Dutch. Yeah, he's Dutch.
Ah.
And he's known for a lot of novels and stuff like that, but this is a pretty famous artist.
Wow, you're making me want to like study some more art history. I don't
They
know.
can't
I don't
even
know
see it,
much.
but
Oh, sorry guys.
1629.
1629. That's a long time ago.
Very
Definitely
long time.
not
20
recent.
years ago. Okay, this is the best piece.
Oh, best piece.
This is
Best
my
piece
newest,
incoming.
My newest collection. I don't know if you know this guy.
Who? I don't know. I honestly don't know many artists.
You don't know Rembrandt?
No, I don't know Rembrandt.
You know who
you
Rembrandt
guys know
is.
Rembrandt?
Everybody knows who Rembrandt is.
How would I know who he is? What's like something famous? Well,
A lot
are
of
all of
his
his art like
portraits-
this?
No, this is a drawing.
Uh-huh.
He's known for paintings. A lot of portraits.
I don't know. Maybe if I saw one of his pieces, he would know. Okay, guys, should we
Okay,
go
nobody
in?
knows Rembrandt.
No one
All right,
knows. No one
Google it.
knows. Tee hee hee hee. Yes, I do. Skater King. You know Rembrandt. What's like one of his big paintings or something he's known for?
He's known for a lot of.
I feel like I know
portraits and stuff.
I feel like I know nothing.
If you saw a painting, you would recognize.
I would recognize. Okay. Well, guys, that was the art tour. Is it time for us to get to work? And then here's the studio. Ooh, blackout room. He was explaining to me how this is the proper painting lighting because then you don't have outside light interfering or anything. There's our inspo. Our muses, Mochi and Boba. And yeah, we're gonna get to freaking work.
Speaking of
guys.
boba.
Speaking of boba. Oh! Yay! We also ordered some fruit teas. Oh wait, maybe I can put you guys... Do you want to be like farther? Well, I want you to be able to see what we're doing. I do want you to be able to see. Are you too tall? Yay! Jonah, thanks for the watch streak. Alright. No starting soon screen today. Maybe I should have, but there probably won't be for IRL. Is it here?
Yes.
Woohoo! Alrighty. We might have some walk-in time. We're gonna attempt to paint a painting better than I've ever painted and hopefully not take 8 hours. Thank you.
No, we'll do it quick. So.
Alrighty. How long do you normally spend on your paintings?
Like
Obviously, I imagine it depends, but...
It depends on my work day.
Uh-huh.
But are you saying to complete a painting or like a session?
Just like on average, how long do you prefer to spend on a piece?
Oh, it completely depends on what I'm doing, you know.
But you do paint like a very big variety.
Yeah, some paintings I can knock out in like 2 or 3 hours.
Oh really? Yeah.
And then some end up taking like 3 months or 4 months if I'm traveling and stuff, you know.
Yeah. I always like to try and do paintings in one sitting because I have found that if I don't, I like rarely come back to it.
Yeah.
Which is, so I like always try to get at least as much as done, which is why I was like, oh, I hope I can add more. Okay. I'm really struggling with this. Eyebrows.
You just gotta go for it.
Oh! Okay. Let's try and go for it. I got jelly in this. Okay. What's our game plan here?
Okay, game plan. These are our models.
Our muses.
We're gonna, I put some paint out for you, and we don't need to mix just yet.
Okay.
This is,
These are brushes.
this is a good brush to use, but maybe, do you have a preference of what style of brush? Like, this is more like a fan brush. This we'll save for later when we start to do
her little hairs.
The hairs. This is like a nice overall round.
I do normally paint with flatter brushes.
Okay.
Is there a benefit to using the more rounder ones, or like?
No, they all have benefits. Like this, you can sort of cut and do little angles with, whereas this you could. But this is more versatile. So let's give you that one, and I'll keep this one.
Yeah.
We'll just have slightly.
I'm gonna try not to be a hunchback today. When I was painting,
I
think I was painting like a freaking hunchback last time. But you know what? We can try hard. Get out of the way.
Okay, cute.
You guys are
Is
really.
the angle good for chat?
Are you guys good? Hopefully, once we start painting, you guys will be able to see things better.
They need a feature where it like reads it back to you.
It reads it like out loud.
I know they have that for tipping and stuff.
Yeah, they have like TTS stuff.
People get crazy.
People do get crazy.
All right, so
Okay,
these
can I
are
hold
your.
this?
No. You can you can grab from there. This is like a plastic so that you can see your colors when you're mixing.
Ooh.
This is our dark brown. This is what we're going to do for the outlines. That way we don't like get stuck using the black.
I was gonna say, so do you normally do like darker colors to lighter colors, or how do you like usually?
Yeah, well usually I do an underpainting. We're not doing an underpainting because it's a bit more simple with the values. But normally like this portrait of her, I completely did one underpainting with umber, and I painted it on like this also sort of brighter umber background.
That makes sense.
That
Because
way,
then it's easier to make changes when you're just doing the underpainting in one color, right?
it also is. It's like a guideline of where you're supposed to go with it. You're gonna know where the shadows are, and then once you start to, as you can see, you can build the highlights. I don't know if they want.
Do you guys want to see this? See what we're talking about?
I can just move it. Basically, yeah. This is what I coated it with, and that serves as like. The underpainting is important because, especially for flesh, you know, there's blood under your skin, and that's what gives you your color. If somebody has no blood, if they die, that's why they get gray, you know?
Yeah.
So it's important to do, or you can do a blue undertone and it'll have like a more cooler feel, but I always do this color. And then right now I'm still like in the loose stages of, I build out these browns as sort of, you know, these hands are not detailed, they're just sort of a general guideline.
So like the underpainting helps the skin and everything look more dynamic and more like lifelike.
If you were to try and paint this just on a white canvas, it's going to look really choppy. Because now you have to fill in every single white thread of this canvas, where I can like miss some spots and it still makes sense.
Oh, I see.
Your eye is going to fill it in, but if it was on white, you'd be like, so it's pretty choppy.
Dang, most of my paintings are on white.
Yeah,
okay.
never paint on white.
Noted.
Unless,
so do you normally paint on like umber or like
well,
black?
you can see this is a white canvas.
Oh.
But I coated it with this.
Okay, noted. Yeah, because I do normally paint on white. Even this isn't okay. I'm learning now. So do you tend to choose a shade that's like kind of similar to like colors that'll be like,
exactly.
really frequent in the painting?
What's
Mochi?
Mochi has this sort of
Brown.
color palette already. This pretty much matches that. This is a bit more of a green, but it's going to let us build onto it without having to.
Is Mochi going to be on top or on bottom?
Mochi's this, yes?
Yes.
Top. Because I got the little hairs for.
I see. Boba. Oh my gosh, wait, this is going to be so amazing.
So the plan is we go for Mochi first, fill it out all the way. This is still Mochi, this is still Mochi. This is all Boba.
Guys, he had a bunny. Oh, I kind of messed up this angle. But he had a bunny, and so he had a bunny painting, which is how this idea sprouted into fruition. Fiona. You're so cute. Would you ever get bunnies again?
No.
No? Why not? Is your heart broken?
Yeah, a little bit. I think so.
Honestly, I don't know how I could ever
Fiona
remember.
bit me a lot too.
Oh wait, really?
I don't know why.
My bunnies don't really bite.
I know. I wish I could just like could have. She would like jump into bed and cuddle, but then she'll also bite the fuck out of me. So.
Oh no! So it's a love-hate relationship.
What's up? Okay. Yeah, I think you're.
How am I spelling this though?
Yeah.
What the heck is going on? Sorry, I kind of just used up some of the video. Also, this is a dress I don't care that much about, which is why I wore it. So don't worry if I get paint. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
So step one. Also, wait, I didn't explain. This is
Okay.
linseed oil.
Oh.
We're not gonna need it too much. It helps to spread out. It's mostly used for glazing. Do you know what glazing is?
Yeah, like afterwards, or no?
No, that's varnish.
Maybe no.
Glazing is a process of like being able to blanket something, like layer. It's almost like if you think of it in like Photoshop, you could essentially put a color over something and choose how much opacity you want on it without it totally covering up.
Without totally covering. Okay, that makes sense, especially with if you're like layering and trying to make it more like.
So a lot of painters will paint some like a flesh tone very pale, and then they'll go in with like a red or an orange glaze with the linseed oil, and you can sort of build onto it so that you don't have to like.
I see.
You can slowly, gradually do it.
That makes
The
sense.
issue is linseed oil takes much longer to dry,
and
it does create sort of like a film on it.
Oh.
I don't have any medium film, as in like a residue.
Oh, okay.
So it can collect dust and shit.
Uh-huh.
I don't have any medium right now because it dried out, but normally we would use a medium.
What would be like a medium? Like this kind of oil? Gamsol, I think, or something.
Yeah. You would use, there's a bunch of different types of mediums.
Oh,
but
I could have brought some for you. I asked you if you wanted me to bring anything.
Oh, my bad. It's all good. We're doing all the premium, so it doesn't matter.
We got this.
So yeah, in some cases, if you want like a sharper line, you could dab a little bit of that in there. And then I got our mineral spirits when we need to switch. But so first, just like load up the brush a little bit with this brown one.
More?
That's good, but you can get more on the brush, like let the bristles.
Oh.
And instead of dabbing like this, you sort of want to pull.
Pull?
Yeah, because if you dab, you're gonna make like bunches on there. But if you pull it, then you're gonna have a nice even split. Okay, you're right-handed, yeah?
Yes, I'm right-handed.
Okay, a lot of times.
Are you? Yeah, you're okay.
A lot of times I'll use, this is called a maul stick.
A maul stick? What's a maul stick?
No, you can leave it.
Oh wait, sorry, I just realized
things in.
I'm still just tweaking
this. A maul stick is a way to, like, you wouldn't need it necessarily right now. It's a way to steady your hand without touching something, you know, so you can do this.
Oh,
you can rest your
I've
hand.
struggled with that so many times, and I'm like, I know that there should be something, because when you're like trying to paint, but you can't like rest your hand.
I do this a lot. I'll rest on my, because this just gets you a little, you can also use your pinky. Pinky's good to like anchor yourself spots. Okay. It is a little difficult because we're both going in the same direction, but if you need it, you can just sort of like, if you want to press it somewhere and just try it out. You don't have to try it out. You don't have to put anything on there yet, but
wait, this is nice.
Yeah, and it won't block me. I'm fine with that. So
okay, well, I don't need it right now. I feel like if anything, you're the one that's like coming all the way. Let me know if I'm in your way. Okay.
Okay, so
step one.
Let's just build out some. Even though boba is completely midnight black, we can start to fill out. So basically where I sketched it out for us, we can start to build out these outlines. And don't worry so much about like, just sort of, I guess, one thing is you're holding the pencil, or sorry, the brush like a pencil. I am. But it works much better if you hold it beyond. Like? Back here.
Oh, okay.
See where I'm holding it?
Oh.
You're holding it up here.
I am.
Because it's natural to be like, I want the most precision. But when you're painting, you sort of have to enter into like a flow state, and you'll notice with a lot of painters, they have like these really long brushes.
Yeah, I like see really long brushes. So is there like a reason, I guess, why? Does it just make it so it's not so precise, which maybe will make it look more organic?
Yeah, there's different ways to it. If you want the more painterly look, it also depends on the brush, but it actually is more steady when you start to like put the weight you're putting the weight onto the bristles.
It feels so much less steady.
The balance is it's a little harder with that brush, but
should I be using the round brush then?
No, you don't have to be that far away. so you'll see, like, you'll notice there's like this this is much thicker than right here. So where you're at now is good.
Good.
You just sort of have to feel it out. Like, this is where I would do it here, or with this brush I would do it down here.
Okay, so we're
you still want to have a firm grip on it.
I'd say there's a firm grip.
Yeah. And see, this is why
I feel like my lines are a lot straighter than yours. I don't know if it's making it look weird.
It's fine. But yeah, load up the brush. And one thing is, like, if the canvas takes you there, if the brush takes you there, just sort of go with it, you know? Don't try and be so precise.
Okay.
Because
that is my toxic trait. See, this is me, like, not coming from an art background. So I feel like painting and art stuff really pushes me to, like, again, like, not be so precise, like, not be a perfectionist.
That's the one thing that's hard for.
Sorry guys, I'm kind of ignoring you. I'm learning from a master right now.
Oh, you could put it right here.
Here, I'm gonna grab this thing. Right here?
Can you do it? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, well then the chat goes away, that's what I want. Well, I'll get this figured out. But continue what you were saying about the precision versus not.
Yeah, you just want to be more painterly.
Painterly. What does painterly mean?
Well, that's why I'm teaching you to hold it back here, because a lot of people hold it up here, and when I'm like, okay, trace this line, the natural tendency is to go like this, sort of scratch your way through it, you know?
Yes.
But if you start to, like, actually just let the brush go, you're gonna have a better shape, you know? Because if you try and etch it, now you're gonna have like really fuzzy lines everywhere.
Fuzzy lines and everything. Okay. Here. Yeah, we're painting Mochi and Boba right now. Okay, so why do I feel nervous? Where it says I don't have the other side of my ear. Okay, I'm
Well, I don't necessarily know where her ear starts because it's just black.
Because it's just black. Well, then that's good. Because
so
if I do this
it's up to you to
I
figure out that. I have them sleeping. I don't know if you want to.
Yay! No, I like this. This is good because honestly, Boba never looks relaxed unless she's sleeping. Like, look, she's like the watchful one.
Her eyes are way open.
But sometimes I like catch her when she's snoozing with Mochi. She only feels comfortable when she's with him. He's like her protector, even though she's much more fierce.
Well, I just quickly doodled, so you're gonna know them better than I am.
Okay, so. But I'm also not good at painting an accurate likeness, so
let's go with the eyes. Let's go with
okay.
So it's like what I was telling you before with like painting people. It's the difference of it looking like somebody and not is so minute. You know, it's like it's like a little stroke can completely change how somebody looks. So sometimes it's better to just like, okay, I know that's how it looks on the photo, but I know that this, I know this person, I know this bunny or whatever. Adding this mark is going to actually capture who they really are. So sometimes I do that. Sometimes I ignore what it looks like, and I just because you can Also the issue, this is kind of like, this is pretty dry, so we're not going to get like the best
like smooth application.
Yeah, that's why I was showing you that one of the horse that was painted on board.
Oh.
If you paint on a board, you're going to get a lot more coverage, you know.
This is too cool.
Do you normally like to
flex that right brain hemisphere.
Yeah, we're going to use a lot of paint today just because we're doing the alla prima stuff. But
alla prima. So what is alla prima? Is that just like?
Alla prima is just like wet on wet.
Wet on
basically,
wet.
like not taking any dry time.
Oh, Fly By Night! Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. This is too cool. Time to flex that right brain hemisphere. I'm flexing it. I'm working it. Just popped in for a sec to see how things go. Oh, hi! Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, hope you guys aren't feeling too neglected. I'm locked in right now. Okay, so am I painting all of the outlines, you think?
No, I think we're going to do shadow. You don't necessarily need to paint up at the top, but if you want to go down with the ear. Yeah, see, this is the way to hold the brush. And I didn't even tell you about this, but you're turning the brush. Like that is a proper technique.
That's a proper technique?
Yeah.
Ooh, wow.
Because, like I said, most people want to like scratch their way down, but you know, like with pinstripe, if you know what pinstriping, well, you do because of my truck.
Oh.
Like,
so what is pinstriping?
Pinstriping is like taking a brush and doing like designed lines, you know, like what you saw with my truck.
With the fire?
With the fire, with inside the truck, like doing nice lines. But with that, you know, in order to turn the brush, you have to rotate the brush instead of like trying to do this with your elbow. You rotate with the brush, and it also spreads the paint out a little bit better.
I see. Yeah, no, that's also why I was excited to do this, because I've kind of done painting classes, but it's always been in like a group, so I can't really like ask too many questions specifically or whatever, so I appreciate this. Okay, so we're focusing on the darker half. Are we assuming the light source is coming from like
yeah, we can pick. I would probably, because Boba's under here. Yeah, sorry, the wheel locks aren't working. I don't know why. Because I would say let's have it come from this way. From
this way. Oh yeah.
That way we can build highlights here, a little bit here, a little bit here.
Okay.
And
cool.
You can do an edge light over here. But
yeah, and I can also pull up a different picture of the bunnies if we need to like see more of Mochi's like top head or whatever. But he's honestly mostly brown.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to venture a little bit off from their normal colors, but
so that Boba isn't just a black mass. Anytime I try to take pictures of her, I'm always like, Boba, you just literally look like a little Boba ball. That's why I named her like that. Whenever she like.
But you don't like Boba.
I do like Boba. Oh, I don't like Boba the food. Yeah, no, that is correct. I don't like the consistency. You said you didn't like it either, though, right?
Yeah, and also when you like suck one up and it just goes straight down your throat.
Yeah, no, that's actually why I don't really have them. Like, it's the texture, but also, yeah, because I feel like I'm gonna freaking suffocate myself anytime I have them. Although I do like the popping Boba.
Yeah, that'll do for sure.
That's why I like the jelly and stuff too.
But it's nice too because of the charcoal. It starts to smear a bit together, and that's just like a nice effect to have too.
Oh, is that what you drew?
Yeah. And if you want, here, let me show you with a little linseed oil. Like you just get a little bit of it, and it'll travel a bit further.
Oh, so do you think that would be helpful since the canvas is a little drier?
Yeah. Well, yeah. You can get a little bit thicker lines too. So if you know that the light's coming from here, you can get a little bit more under here. See, I added this under.
Yeah.
To just show the cheeks a bit. But the goal is to eventually, after we lay out these lines, to like, yeah, that's nice, that's great. The goal is to like get a bit more loose with the strokes. That way, it's just a little bit more painterly.
Yeah.
Because we don't need to necessarily. There's no way we're gonna paint every hair there.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. No, that's so true.
You kind of want to see it as blocks of color, and then sort of let your brush do the actual like hairs and
shit. And stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's like. I do think that's why it takes me a long time to do paintings, is because sometimes I just get lost in the sauce. I feel like I just made his foot look so crazy. Okay, well.
Okay, so what I was imagining, I should have explained. Yeah,
should I not have done this?
It's a wing now. I don't know what that is.
It's a freaking claw.
It's easy though. We have a lot of paint. Okay. So I was thinking this is the under.
This is the under.
So like you see this is the edge of the foot. So this is the top. This is the
what
under.
Can I do?
You just need to figure out. Okay, This is the top. This is the bottom.
Save me.
But we can also switch when we get to these points. We can switch to like a bigger brush.
Can I fix this if we're still going to be using a lighter color for his feet?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a irreparable mistake.
You can also, if you want, you can just take your
Oh, should I wipe it?
and wipe it a little bit.
Wait, maybe you should do it. I'm nervous to mess it up even more.
Like I could dip it into the
linseed oil?
No, into the mineral spirits. But if you wipe it down, even though it's darker, it's gonna dry out to the point where you can just cover it.
You can just cover it. Sorry, Mochi, your feet are gonna be a little funky looking.
But that's not even the focus point. Like I think by the time I get to the edges of stuff, I'm just like, get really loose with it because your focal point is over here.
It's over here. Okay. Hopefully no one will notice his messed up looking foot back here. Do you want to get any pets here now that you have more space and stuff? Or
No.
No, you're not. Are you not?
I just travel so much that I would
Oh.
feel bad always like leaving a pet with somebody.
That's actually good because okay, I feel like I was doing the freaking scratchy things and not to do on this side. Look more together. Am I making his ear too dark? Maybe?
Well, everything can be adjusted for. So you like to limit your brush strokes so that you're not doing that kind of more scratchy look? Sometimes I do kind of find myself going like that. Yeah.
But not good, not proper technique.
Well, I mean, you can get away with it doing it on this round because this is just like giving us training wheels of where we're supposed to go. But if you start to do it with the actual colors you want to be using, then it's going to be pretty noticeable. Which could be a style if you want, but
I just want it to kind of
I can't tell what kind of ears she has, so
she has floppy ears as well.
Okay.
I was like, should I pull up some kind of better photo of them?
I'm just gonna do
Also,
some
can you guys see what we're doing? Should I move this closer at all?
Yeah, move them closer.
Boom. Okay, hopefully you can see. I don't know, where am I? Oh. Do you want me to pull up like a better picture of Boba so you can maybe see her? Although, I'm gonna be honest, she she looks like that in a lot of pictures.
I think we'll be fine.
You're right, well I have a whole album of them, so maybe we'll...
I think the defining factor are these poofy hairs, you know?
Yeah, no, because she's a lion head. So she's got those poofy hairs. I have a full album dedicated to them. Here's Boba a little bit more.
Oh, there's some brown in there.
Yeah, well, when I first got her, she actually had a lot more brown, but I think it was just because she was kept in a small. She also does have, like, one white
looks like
paw.
a cat. Okay, yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, so I thought that would be kind of cute.
There's only one of them?
It's just one of her
That's
paws is white. That's why whenever she's, like, laying in a little ball, also this is kind of like what we're thinking right now. But when she's laying in a little ball, that's, like, the only thing I can see of her is, like, her little white paw. Okay. Really didn't have an art background. Your Minecraft and Valheim houses are works of art. Thank you. I do like to build in video games. Oh, I kind of turn this. You don't play any games though, do you?
No, I just bought a PlayStation.
Oh, you did? Did you grow up playing console games at all, or?
Yeah, maybe a little bit, but mostly playing sports, so I wasn't inside as much.
Athletically inclined.
Yeah. But yeah, I got Hogwarts Legacy, so I've been playing that.
Oh really? Do you like fantasy RPG kind of stuff?
Well, this is my first time doing it. I got that in Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rivals? I've never played that one. I've never played Hogwarts Legacy either.
Well, I got it because I thought I could fuck around and just like ruin the game, but it's not
ruin the game.
It's not letting me.
What do you mean?
I thought I
ruin
could
the
kill
game?
people that I know, you know, like attack teachers and stuff. But so far, I have to do all the tasks.
You have to do all the tasks.
I'd rather
I see.
wreak havoc, you know.
Yeah, there's plenty of games that are like that. Very wreaking havoc. Okay, so you're creating a lot of shadows in here.
Well, we know this is going to be darker in there because of where the light's coming from.
Should I just be like...
It's hard because they're just like a blob of fur. So.
They are.
Okay, so here's a good way to do it. Your brush can go two ways. You're using it one way, but you can also build it like this. This is the best brush.
The better way, yeah.
You can build like these nice like strokes like this, you know.
And
just
I was trying to emulate what you were doing.
Yeah, sorry, I have a different brush, so
yeah.
This will be a better brush to use. But
so I should just be like more so just being bold with it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you'll have to do it for sure once we switch to like laying the colors.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just sort of trying to imagine what a bunny's like folds look like when they're all scrunched up like this.
Scrunched up. Mochi definitely has he's a little bit of a chonky boy. He's definitely gained weight since we've gotten Boba, and it's because he eats some of her share of the food. Little greedy chonkster boy.
But as long as they're bonded, you know.
Yeah. No,
I think that's the hard part. I
think that she's more aggressive than him, so I fully believe that if he ever did anything, she would stand up for herself. Daddy Boba. You should outline her ear more like you did. Okay. Also, sorry, Char, you guys are feeling neglected? I hope not. How's everyone's day going? It's a Friday. Anyone have any weekend plans? Do you have any weekend plans?
How many people are... Yeah, I got
How many people? Our streams are usually pretty chill.
I got a party for my goddaughter.
Ooh.
I just became a godfather, so...
Wow, that's a hefty title to bear.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And then I'm doing a big commercial photo shoot for our alcohol brand.
Oh, alcohol brand. I thought it was energy drinks.
No, it's a hard seltzer.
Hard seltzer? Is that the nectar one?
Yeah.
You were talking about? So wait, hold on. I'm like, where? What am I missing here? I think.
So I would start to. You can also take from this paint, but maybe build out the nose, the other side of the
nose. Okay.
Is this the other eye?
Every time I look over at yours, it's like your painting looks even closer to being done, and I'm like, what have I been doing?
Also, okay, this is what I forgot to tell you that I was going to tell you before is the point of it is not to make a painting look good up close, because when you do that, you're not really sensing what you're doing.
So I need to be backing up a little bit.
And you're seeing too much. So the point that, you know, when I'm painting, I step back a lot and you just look at it. And that's when all the stuff starts to build together.
Is that why they use the really long brushes, maybe?
That's one of it.
Perspective of it?
But also you do want to step back from a painting when you're working on it. Because if you go to a museum and you look at, you know, painters like, I don't know if you know who this is, but John Singer Sargent, he's like considered the most painterly painter ever.
Painterly painter ever,
from the 1800s, and if you go up close, his shit is just squiggles. It's like really rough.
Squiggles?
He did the best fabric work you could ever do, and you look up close, it's like this looks like an accident.
That's why I like Claude Monet, because it's like a similar kind of thing of like from afar, his paintings look really ethereal and dreamy. That's something I really do want to work on as well, because
it's the same as pixels. Like pixels on a screen, if you're looking at a billboard, you know, digital billboards are only about 1,400 pixels wide. Like they're very small resolution. But from, you know, 400 feet away, they look normal. So it's similar to that. Like you could think of all these as little pixels.
That's definitely something I want to be improving on and everything. I just feel like I was always like a math and science girl. I feel like I have a little perfectionism in me, and I think that's one thing I've been really enjoying about getting into like the arts more is sometimes that's actually a bad thing as far as like technique and whatnot.
Because your brain is going to do a lot of stuff to build out what it wants to see, you know.
I just feel like as like a non-artist, you know, you always kind of think like, oh, I need to be making every detail look good so that it looks like what I'm trying to paint.
Yeah.
But that's how I get lost in the sauce a bit.
Yeah, there's some sauce.
There's some sauce. You're adding a lot more.
Yeah, this is the cheek up here, so it's start to build out a shadow.
Yeah, like right here.
Where under the ear would be, you know. And like I said, you're starting to go back to like
Okay,
dabbing, but just like let the brush do it.
Let the brush do
And once
it.
the friction lets up, like okay, the brush wants to end. So
Yeah.
easier said than done. But
I know, I'm like, you
You
might
don't-
have to keep reminding me. I'm not gonna lie, but hopefully by the end of this, I'm doing it all naturally.
yeah, don't be afraid to use the broad side of that brush.
I'm acting afraid.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, what am I missing? So you're adding like more hair things and little things
I'm just
here.
trying to give myself markers of where we want to go with it.
Yeah. Mochi.
Yeah, normally, like if I was painting her or whatever, I would know like where shadows are supposed to go. Like I know what a hand shadow looks like or what a neck shadow looks like.
I can't with this freaking claw.
They're fluff balls, so
They're fluff balls, yeah.
you-
I feel like hopefully that gives us a little bit more leeway to be imperfect.
for
right?
sure.
As long as it looks like a bunny. You think they look like bunnies? I think that they at least look like bunnies. I
What do
call
you guys
myself a recovering perfectionist, they say. Alrighty, heck yeah.
I learned a new perspective from somebody recently, and
Yeah.
basically they were saying like people that are angry throughout the day or who act rude or maybe have road rage or whatever, the reason that they're acting that way is because possibly they are perfectionists without realizing it, and they assume that everything throughout their day is going to go perfectly, and when it doesn't they get sort of frustrated with it.
Yeah, no leeway for error.
It's kind of a generous way to think about people who are assholes, but
I think it is true though. I think it's kind of like the whole thing of like, oh, you know, someone's being shitty to you, they're probably just having a shitty day or a shitty life. But honestly, yeah, I feel like that's how it is. Even like, it's kind of like the whole Zen. You gotta accept the present moment for what it is rather than wishing it was different. I feel like I tried to do what you did in the shadow area, but mine just looks all blocky and weird.
no, we're gonna end up painting different styles, which is great. You have
Okay.
strong lines to follow, which is nice. Like you're gonna be able to. I have more stuff that I'm gonna need to fill in, but you have some strong lines. So also once you put the other paint on, the point of alla prima is like it's gonna blend a little bit. You don't want to overblend. You want to basically you have this gap right here. You're gonna want to fill it in with another color, and do your best to fill it in. And when you get to the edges, you'll get a feel of it and like, okay, I can blend this slightly, and it's just, especially with the highlights, it'll pop
come
more.
together. Okay.
Highlights are the best part when you get to add highlights and you're like, oh shit, this is a completely different painting.
Oh really?
Yeah, but that's why I wait till later to do it. You don't want to like
Do too early.
blow your load right away.
Okay, wait. Anything else you think I should be building out? Her eye really slanted.
This is just going to be a mess down here because it's going to be really dark, but I think that's pretty good.
That's fine. Like, that is fine. We can. I literally can't. My eye keeps going to it. Guys, don't look at my fucked up mochi.
So let's start to move into Mochi land.
Mochi land.
And I think what we'll do is we're going to take this brown that we've been working with, and if you have some left.
Yes.
So what I do is I like start to spread it a little bit onto the outside some more. That way you can not contaminate the other one. And take a little bit of this. I forget
What shade are we aiming for? Like this?
We're gonna go for the general like brown. But we
I
want
feel like his body is a little bit more warm tone, like his ears.
Yeah, he's got some gray in it.
A little.
So we'll wait to add the gray. But for now, we want to go one step lighter than the shadows that we did. So just take a little bit of that, this color right here, and blend it into the brown.
Who is this? Who is she painting with? This is Brando. He's a great painter. You missed the art tour that we did to show his amazing qualifications.
Que paso, eh?
They said that you have a good voice for ASMR. Also.
What? My voice is so nasally.
No, it is
The
not.
fuck?
Compared to my voice.
And I got the Chicago accent. Not soothing.
Really? What do you think I have an accent?
I don't know. People say that we have accents, but
Yeah, I never really hear accents. I wouldn't have believed that you have an accent, really. But I'm bad with accents. I don't even remember.
and you're from where?
Is this too dark or light, or should I do any changes?
Ooh, that's a bit light.
It's a bit light, so working more
So-
brown maybe.
But you don't want to lose it, you know. So we could,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, get a little bit more of the dark brown into it.
More.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so now we're gonna go from the shadows, and we're gonna do like, come from the shadows, and you're gonna see it starts to fill in a bit more. It's nice. Yeah.
Ooh.
So knowing that the light's coming from the left, top
Yeah.
left.
So this is gonna be like our kind of second darkest shade.
Mm-hmm.
So we're like building off the shadows towards our light source.
You got it. But you start to see once it starts to like.
Blend
Now it
in.
starts to feel a bit more complete. You know, it's not so
Yeah.
scratchy looking.
Mine's
You're
definitely
starting to
looking
cover.
a little
You're
scratchy.
covering up the canvas.
Mhm.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know how I doodled this foot, but we'll deal with it later.
Clearly, I don't know either. So I'm gonna maybe hold off.
Yeah, I like painting alla prima. Alla prima is really good for animal hide
Yeah.
because that's just naturally how it looks in real life too. There's so many little blends that trying to actually paint that would be a nightmare, and it's overkill. It's like just take a photo at that point.
Yeah. I guess
So
that's true.
I like doing alla prima for animals.
Wow. Do you paint a lot of animals? I mean, I saw that you had quite a few horses in your paintings.
Pretty much just horses or anything that's like something from some sort of lore. But I get a lot of requests to paint people's pets, and I try and just skirt that request. Cause
Oh, well, we're painting my
no, this is for teaching purposes.
for teaching purposes.
I'm
I
saying
see.
like people are like, oh, can you
Like
paint my
commissioning.
dog that died? I'm like, I'd be painting every day.
Do you like accept commissions, or like how do you
No,
normally?
I don't do any commission.
Yeah, do you just prefer to paint your friends and
I
stuff?
I just want to keep my painting as a hobby. I don't want to make money from it.
Yeah. That's cool. I think it's a little bit of a goal of mine. I'd love to sell a painting one day. Just one.
Oh, you easily can. It's not difficult to do.
Who's gonna buy one of my paintings?
Yeah,
We're trying to
you
ask
should.
about my fire horse painting. I was like,
Oh yes,
my problem is I feel like when I spend a long time on painting, I get like attached to it.
for sure. That's
And then
why
I'm
my
like-
whole house is my paintings. I'm not trying to get rid of them. You know.
I'm like, this is my baby now. Oh my gosh, my foot keeps like.
I did when I lived in New York. I sold my paintings,
Mhm.
and I actually regret doing it because I would love to have those
Really?
paintings back.
Is there like what's
But
like
I'm glad of who I sold the paintings to. Like
Mhm.
I know that they really appreciate them, and their house is just like basically a shrine of my art, which is nice.
Was it like one person?
Yeah, it was basically one collector, and then I would whenever I would move, I would
Uh-huh.
post like, okay, these are all my artworks that I don't want to take with me to the next city.
Yeah.
So I would just do like a silent auction essentially.
Silent auction,
Like people, I would post them all in my story,
Really
and then
DM you.
people would respond with how much they'll pay, and whoever got the highest would get the piece.
I see. Oh my gosh, what?
But I don't even do that anymore. I just give my art away.
You just give your art away?
Yeah.
Well, hey, if you ever need another model, I'll be here. Woohoo. That'd be so cool.
Yeah.
And I can have a portrait, and then my grandchildren, my great-great-grandchildren, they'll be like,
As long as you keep
that
it.
was our ancestor.
Yeah.
No,
You can make
obviously,
it
I've
legal.
never freaking had. I already imagine, like, my future giant mansion that I'm gonna have, obviously, and then, like, going up the stairs, like,
Yeah.
big portrait of me. That is really
Yeah,
cool
I'm
that you
working on
like,
it for a
paint your
while,
friends
so
and stuff.
I definitely can do that.
I'm
Because I also I had an art show back in 2019, and it was a great success. A lot of people came out. I sold all the pieces, but the thing that was happening a lot is people would come up to me like, "Oh, I can't wait till I get rich and I can buy one of your places for my house or whatever." And they just kept saying that, and my paintings were not listed at a crazy price. They were. I purposely priced them out so my friends could have them.
Your friends could have them, but they were.
People were just kept saying "Oh, I can't wait till I have money," and I was like, I don't want people to say that to me anymore.
Really?
I don't want people to feel like they have to give me this empty gesture of that they're gonna buy my art because I know they're not going to.
Yeah, maybe it's wistful thinking though. I don't know. But
so now I just give away my art, and it'll be nice to have a show where nobody has any pressure of saying that to me. It's just everything is already given away when they show up.
That's cool. So when did you start painting? So you've been doing it for a long time, right?
Well, I started oil painting in 2018.
2018.
So it's still fairly new.
I was like, wait, that's actually not. You had a lot of progress then. But did
and
you
it
do
hasn't
art
been
before?
that many. Yeah. I mean, I went to art school for graphic design.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't do any painting in
So do you feel like that
school.
helped you though with shadows and?
No.
No?
No.
I guess I don't really know. I guess graphic design's pretty
There's
standard.
no correlation at all.
Oh, really? That's surprising, honestly.
Yeah.
I have family in Chicago. A good example of Chicago accent is Al Bundy from Married with Children. I don't know if I know who
She
Al
doesn't know
Bundy
who
is.
Al Bundy. How old is this person?
What is that movie from? Is
It's
it
a
an
show.
old movie?
It's a show.
It's a show. It's a show. Okay. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
he used to
don't
sit
know
on his
Al
couch.
Bundy.
Wow, that's funny. That's a deep cut nowadays.
Shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about it. I'm pretty basic. I usually know about the basic things. That's about it.
Well, you would know have you ever seen the show, what is the show with all the families that keep interacting with each other in LA? Sofia Vergara's in it.
Modern Family.
Modern Family. You know that show?
I've heard of it. I've never watched it, but
Okay,
yeah.
never mind. But one of the
I
fathers,
have seen clips of it.
one of the fathers in that is who Al Bundy is.
Really, I know about the two gay guys.
Yeah.
I always see clips of them because they have a little Asian daughter.
Yeah.
She's cute, actually.
Here we go.
Build in some more. I'm realizing I also
Yeah, you could build down here a bit.
Shadow. Ish. Gosh, this freaking claw that I gave Mochi. That claw. Great movie. Love Toy Story. Now that's a movie I know.
Well, I saw they're making another one.
They're making another one?
Yeah, 6 or whatever they're on now.
Oh.
And apparently Woody is balding.
What? He's balding. He's a toy. How would he be
Well, I
balding?
think they're trying to show that time has passed.
Oh. Dang. Well, weren't the toys having a whole new owner in the last one and stuff? So.
I don't know. I haven't seen them.
Wait, what? You're not caught up on the Toy Story movies?
No.
Dang. Okay.
We can always, since you have the color built, we can always go back to it, which you'll probably want to do later on. But
should we bring this more?
What?
I don't know. Should I be trying to bring this out? I guess I have a little bit more space here than you do, so I might have to be a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, once it gets to the edges, I just get kind of loose with it. How old's Al Bundy person?
How old are you, fly by night? If you want to share.
Oh, 98.
98?
Oh, yeah, that's interesting. I guess 98 would be old enough to know what it is.
Well, that's
But
like 2 years older than me.
Maybe seeing reruns or something.
Maybe seeing reruns. Yeah, I told you, I was like, Chess, you should pick around when I just logged in. A little background.
Are they still here?
Are you guys here? Who's here?
Does
Normally
it give you
I
a
do.
number?
It does. Let's see. We've got 100 people in here.
Oh shit, I thought it was 4. Based off how the chat's going.
You want them to be more active?
No, we're not even talking to them. So.
That's why I always tell them, when I do my art things, sometimes I just get a little locked in. I'm gonna use the thicker part of my brush. Should I make this area lighter, you think?
Well, yeah, you can imagine like the light probably catch it. That's what I left this open. We'll the next color will.
Add it some on this side of the ear. Okay, where else am I missing?
I need to upgrade my brush because it's a little small.
Oh gosh, I'm just worried that I might start making all these blend together. I'm a young, spry 46, and I forget sometimes that Kaylee is a zoomer of zoomers and doesn't get a lot of our references. You think I'm a zoomer?
Okay, 46 definitely knows Al Bundy.
Al Bundy, yeah. Well, you also know Al Bundy. I guess I don't know how old you
Well,
are.
I've never seen it, but
yeah.
My listening age on Spotify is 72, so you know.
Oh shit, I might have you beat. I think I was 76.
What the fuck are you listening to?
Frank Sinatra?
Really? Dude, my
Alex
first
and Frank
iPod
Sinatra.
as a kid was all Sinatra
Really?
and Ella Fitzgerald, yeah.
He has some great bangers. I also was listening to some Johnny Cash this past
Okay,
year.
alright.
I think it was 78 was my age.
That's
My
great.
Spotify age. Yeah, I'm freaking unk. My chat was playing me. They're like, mine is freaking 19.
Yeah, I pray it never gets to 19.
I feel like it's usually gonna be like that if you're like listening to a lot of pop or EDM usually. Yeah, Pezzable knows. That's why. Oh no. Another hair somehow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start to build up large strokes just to see.
Am I using too much paint?
No,
It
it's
looks
alla
like
prima.
when I'm
It's
looking
gonna-
at yours versus mine, sorry, I'm doing like the backing up thing. I feel like my colors look a lot more like solid versus
I
you
promise
get a
you-
little lighter on the canvas.
Yeah, mine's gonna look a bit more furry, but yours is gonna have the stronger highlights. So keep going with what
Okay.
you're doing.
Okay, I'm trying to paint in the same generalized area because honestly,
Like,
I do
this
feel
is
like the
like this shit looks beautiful right here, and you know, it's blending a little bit with the charcoal. Like
okay.
you're analyzing it like you said as a perfectionist, mathematician, whatever you call yourself. That's not how you want to look at a
I
painting.
know.
'Cause that's
I'm
not how
trying
you,
not to.
If you were-
That's why I'm
that-
looking at yours.
this is the
and
issue I have.
like-
You look at your own paintings, you're like, fuck, I could have done this, I could have done that. You go to a
Mhm.
museum, you're like, wow, this is really simple, this is really sloppy, and I love it.
Yeah,
So,
like let me show chat what you sent to me. You're like, I just did a quick sketch of the bunnies, like when we were gonna do it
oh,
that
that was
other
just
time.
on Photoshop, though. That
Oh
was,
my gosh! So is that when you're kind of leveraging your little graphic design background a little bit?
Yeah, I
more?
have a
when
tablet.
when you did graphic design, like what were you?
I do all the packaging, I do photo, video.
Oh, so with your like
coding.
company that you have, is that what you did more so? I don't know how well you guys can see this, but look, he was like, just throw together a quick sketch of them really quick. Now here we are. That's fun. Do you feel like you like the design aspect, or do you like coming up with the concepts more, or like what aspect do you feel like you usually enjoy the most?
Yeah, I would say with my businesses, I like the startup phase. I like the idea phase.
Mm-hmm.
Execution is cool.
Like the brainstorming part?
My least favorite part is like when it's actually out.
Oh, what?
You know?
Wait, why? That's interesting.
Because now it's done. Like it's just whatever, throw it away, give it to the public, do whatever. But like
Uh-huh.
it's not as fun as
Usually
thinking of it
process.
and then executing on it.
That makes sense. Maybe that's what I'm doing too, is I'm kind of using a little oil, which is maybe why mine's like looking more filled in.
Oh, you're using the linseed oil?
A tiny bit.
Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna start using it too because
It's helping the paint go a lot farther. But I think it's because when I see like this, I feel like it shouldn't be like that. But then when I'm seeing it all on yours, I'm like, wait, okay, that actually doesn't look bad.
yeah, definitely start to use the oil. It's nice.
Okay. Your listening age was 30? Really? Wait, Chad, what was your guys' Spotify listening age? Mine was freaking old. My friends were like all in their 20s. But I do like to listen to some oldie music. That's why. What's your music preference?
I literally listen to everything.
To everything? Yeah. Okay,
Any
well
genre.
say you got a curse and now you can only listen to one
You know what?
genre
I've
forever.
thought about this maybe
You have?
maybe twice a week for my entire life.
What? Okay, so that means that you should have come up with some kind of answer.
So my
then.
thought is like that no matter what song you're playing, I hear it as this genre, right?
Yeah, sure.
Whatever's playing on the radio, I only hear
Yes.
this genre.
Okay, wow, you've thought about this way more than me. Yeah, okay.
That's the only thing you can hear. If a cell phone rings, you only hear that genre.
Yes. So what would your genre be?
I would pick jazz.
Jazz? Oh, that's a good one.
I don't listen to jazz all the time. I used to listen a lot more and like go to the clubs and shit in New York and Chicago, but
Oh, I imagine they have some good jazz clubs in New York.
I would say jazz because one, there's no lyrics, it's timeless.
So true.
It's calm, but it can also be more uplifting. You can go a little faster with it. And just like walking through the city, like I would just
Hearing
walk.
some jazz.
I would just go to Manhattan and walk with some jazz in my ears, and it's just like you literally feel like you're in a movie.
No, that's what I got, or like when I got really into like Frank Sinatra and everything, it was because I was living in Chicago and like walking around listening to some Frank Sinatra. I was feeling it. Oh shoot, I'm too light of a color.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason all those songwriters wrote those songs for the cities. I mean, Sinatra never wrote any of the songs for the cities, but
he didn't. He has some of them about them.
He didn't really write
those?
shit.
I see. Honestly, I don't
like
know
Paul
that much
Anka
about
wrote
it.
a lot of Sinatra shit.
Oh.
Paul Anka is a great writer.
Are you big into music?
Yeah, I mean, I have a record label, so yeah.
Oh, so how many businesses do you have here, sir?
Well, we have 2 record labels, and then we have the alcohol business, and then I have my design business as
So
well.
you're just out here starting businesses for funsies?
Yeah, ever since I was a kid, I started businesses.
Really?
I started the design business when I was 12 because I played for a travel basketball team, and we didn't have a logo, so I was like, literally, I took some markers, you know, like Crayola markers, and I drew us a logo, and then like weeks later it was on our jersey, and I got paid.
Oh, and you got, when you're 12?
I got $150.
What the hell? You got, not you having your first
I was
business
like,
venture
all
at
right,
12.
this is light work. I can
Sounds-
do this.
This sounds like something that would be in like Forbes 30 to 30.
It's
Yeah,
not
Brando
that
got
impressive.
started.
It's not
with-
that-
Hey,
So then when I was also 12 and 13, I was making all the, you know, like when you go to high school and there's like merch that you can buy, whatever it's called, spirit wear, whatever you want to call it. I was doing that for all the high schools and like schools. So I wasn't even old enough to go to school, and I was making the merch.
You were doing that? Dang. I'm trying to get on that, low key.
And then I used my powers for like scheming. I would make fake coupons to
For
restaurants and shit.
scheming? What the heck?
Yeah.
For fake coupons for restaurants. So would you use them at restaurants? Who were you scheming? The restaurants or the people getting your coupons?
The restaurants.
I see. And
Like
so
Buffalo Wild Wings. There was a Buffalo Wild Wings near me, and I'm like, I can make a coupon for Buffalo Wild Wings. And I printed on nice paper. I put an expiration date, all this shit. And I would go with my friends and just pass them out to everybody. And there'd be a table of like 12 of us, all ate for free.
What?
I just kept doing it.
How would this work? How
Because
are
the
they
workers don't know.
accepting
They're
it?
just like, oh, this is a coupon.
That's actually funny.
Right?
I gotta respect
It's crazy.
it. If it's working, shit. I don't think Buffalo Wild Wings is gonna be hurt.
So anywhere I could like, I mean, I'd also do it on like government documents and stuff.
Oh really?
You can. It's pretty
Sounds
easy
like
to.
you might get a little caught up with that.
Are there any feds in here?
Oh my god, anyone gonna be snitching, chat?
Yeah.
Okay, did I do this part too dark? I feel like I did.
Where we at?
This top part. I was trying to add the little thing that you have, but you used a lot lighter color than I did.
Yeah, sorry. I've been blending a little bit more of the.
I'm creating a gradient over here.
Oh yeah, that's what you don't want to do.
Oh.
Because you're gonna lose sight of what colors are where.
Should
That's why I tried to
separating
space them out for you.
And I just forced them
Organization
to be
is important, so.
Okay, I'm just gonna not
What you
do
could
that
do, yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
I'll start
Exactly,
mixing
just start them over there.
Wait, what is this? Oh, that's just part of the thing.
And when
Okay, so wait, how are you mixing yours?
I'm barely mixing.
Oh.
It's going a long way.
How are you doing
It's
all
oil.
Okay.
You know how oil works. It's just
Barely.
But
sure.
like think of oil on your skin or what, you know, it
That's true.
spreads a lot.
That's true. Okay. Too late.
Okay, don't dab though, remember.
Don't dab.
Pull and like let the breath, yeah, exactly.
Let me just keep doing it until it's muscle memory.
But also you don't want to be blending right now.
Oh.
You're blending,
I'm
which is
blending
gonna,
it.
that's what's gonna get you the same color over and over. So let me show you.
That is something I struggle with. So yes, please show me. Because sometimes when I am painting, especially when I'm working with like similar colors, they do start to blend. So
yeah, you don't want to blend.
Okay.
And I noticed with your horse painting, it started to soak in and started to become one sort of
that's what always
general
happens.
color.
Okay, so how to
and with acrylic is difficult because then you're going to try and add highlights, but it's just going to seep into the lower tones, and it's not going to really pop how you want it.
Mm-hmm.
So like, let me show you. I got this color that's a bit lighter. Let's go back down here. So you see this empty spot?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go to the edge of it. I'm not gonna try and get actually in there. But you see, when you get to the edge,
they naturally will blend together.
It blends on the edge, and that's all you need because you still want to maintain that block of color.
I see.
But if you try and smooth it all together, you're gonna get one shape.
One shape.
But now I got these hard lines, or quote unquote hard lines, that show a little bit more shape.
I see. Okay. So for this one, should I use?
So let's start to move to a bright. Yeah, you're good now
Like
to go. And start to build this out, but don't go. Yeah, Start to build middle out. Yeah, there you go. Now you're using the broad side.
Trying to use the broad side. Okay.
Be careful, don't blend too much.
Now it just looks like a potato.
Potato, yeah.
It's looking a little potato-like. Can I unpotato it, or is it?
Well, we can go in later too, but so like.
Maybe was my color too light? You think for it?
No, it's good.
Okay.
Because we'll also blend in some grays and stuff. We can glaze in some gray, but.
How can I unpotato this?
What's a potato about it?
The shape. It's just so circular compared to you. Look at yours.
But this is the thing, you know, sometimes circles happen in life.
That's true.
That's also not a circle.
Well,
if you want, you can sort of drag in a little bit, like
into there a little. Oh,
you know?
I see.
Yeah, when you want, you can start to brush off a little onto the paper towel, and then if you need to, we can use the solvent. Okay, but at some point, you just gotta basically, what you're painting and just go for it. If you start to study the photo references too much, then you're just gonna.
I'm honestly following you. I'm studying you right here.
That's good because that's what I do. I look at a painting in a museum or something famous like Rubens or whatever, and I'm like, okay, let me copy that. And then my style differs a little bit, so that's how you get the iterations, and people have their own study styles,
I see. I definitely also do want to get better, because that is something that I always notice, is that sometimes when I'm painting too long, it's kind of why I just stopped the horse painting, was because even though I wasn't happy with it, it was like getting too blended, and my eyes were just not.
It was acrylic, right?
It was a mix of acrylic and oil. So I did the body first in acrylic and the background in acrylic, and then I came back in with oil to like go over it. Should I not be doing that?
You shouldn't be doing that.
I shouldn't be doing it. Why?
You don't want to mix them because they have completely different chemical makeups and dry times.
Someone in chat recommended.
It's fine to do like the background, because like you could gesso a painting. Mm-hmm. You could gesso the canvas as acrylic.
Wait, what does that mean?
Like this is the gesso.
Oh, okay.
This is acrylic gesso.
Yeah.
But I also have ground, which is for oil.
Oh, well, because when I did the blue, it was like the oil was not showing up enough under, like, over it. Maybe I just wasn't using thick enough paint or something, though.
Yeah, I can't tell unless I was with you, but.
I can't tell either.
Yeah, you wouldn't, because you're going to want to use all oil or all acrylic.
Really? There aren't mixed medium paintings out there?
Yeah, you could do mixed media for sure, but I wouldn't do it in the way that I saw your time lapse. I wouldn't do it like that.
Well, you'll live and you'll learn. I'll get them next time. So it's because they have different like drying times and stuff, you're saying?
Yeah. And like they have different reflectiveness. Like acrylic is very reflective because it's plastic,
Oh. I guess that's true. I don't really know that much about like the chemical makeup of the paints.
Well, I mean, think about like acrylic nails.
Yeah,
those are plastic.
You're right, because acrylic is plastic. Like when things are made with acrylic.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
It actually amazes me that like people were able to create paints from
So many
2,000 years ago.
Yeah. I need to go across the land to get this one shell for this pigment that I want. I feel like that's what I always imagined it was like.
And they were such better painters too. It's really interesting.
It is interesting, honestly.
Like we can't paint like them anymore. I don't understand.
Really? You don't feel like there's like
I mean, there's certain artists that are like so good they can match any style.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say the general population, there's less painters because a painter was a common profession.
It was a common profession?
Oh, for sure. If you go back to the Renaissance, there's not that many professions, and painters were very important because they're the people that document history. Like
you're so right.
The Medici family in the
Renaissance.
I
know them.
So you know about them. They're bankers,
Yes.
and they basically are the reason that we have so much art to this day is because they're like, we're going to spend all this money on preserving and creating art because we know that's how you tell, with books and art is how you prolong history. Instead of like trying to conquer a bunch of stuff, they're like, let's make it a world
Build
and that's why that's like an importance of the Renaissance is like they're pretty much like the leading family of the Renaissance. They commissioned Michelangelo for so much stuff, and Michelangelo actually lived with the Medici family.
Oh really?
Yeah, for like a few years.
Wow, that is cool. Yeah, I guess painting as a profession is definitely not super common.
I mean, you go to like all those like palaces in Rome or Paris or whatever, and people's just like rooms were decked out in paintings.
Yeah, I feel like people still like to have paintings in their house now.
No, I mean like the whole walls, like murals and everything.
I guess that's true. People, I feel like, we're also more likely like commission certain.
For sure,
lots
of commissions. Lots of people like, I want you to paint a picture of my wife.
Because they didn't got pics, they had to commission.
Like the Mona Lisa is some dude's like girl.
Some dude's girl.
Like, nobody knows.
Really?
I think they know who it was, but it's like not. She wasn't like famous or anything.
I had their hottest wings and was dead. I was, oh wait, really? At Buffalo
Wild Wings? Oh, I did that.
I don't know if I ever have. Growing up in New Orleans, I have a special place in my heart for jazz. In the city, you don't even need to have jazz in your earbuds. You hear it coming from every restaurant, street corner. New Orleans, I bet.
I love New Orleans. That's like one of my favorite cities in the States.
Really?
It's such a different culture. It doesn't feel like anywhere else in the States.
That's what I've heard, actually.
It's just like everyone's like cool to each other. Everyone's like just trying to have a good time. There's like these party buses everywhere. Blasting music everywhere. Like,
wow.
That's definitely one of my favorite cities.
Really? I've never been. My friends have been really wanting to go there as well.
Yeah, I recommend it.
Especially my friends.
I mean, you just missed out on Mardi Gras.
I know, on Mardi Gras. We were talking about going next
I was there for Mardi Gras last year. It was nuts.
Oh, you were?
The Super Bowl was there. I went to the Super Bowl.
Oh, the Super Bowl was
It lined
there?
up at the same time, so it was pretty crazy.
Oh, shit. I don't usually watch the Super Bowl, to be honest.
Yeah, I've been going to them there.
You always go to Super Bowl?
Past few years I've been going. I got to see Bob Bonnie,
Canada. I like the way you said Canada. You're washing dishes at your family restaurant at 12? Alright, I have to admit, guys, I was not working when I was 12. I was playing like Minecraft or something. I got to work when I was like 16. My first job was a lifeguard.
Lifeguard, nice.
Lifeguard, so if someone needs CPR, technically. Although, actually, you're supposed to renew that shit free.
Really?
Yeah, so technically I'm actually not
I also
qualified.
worked at a pool briefly, and I had to teach kids how to swim, like 3-year-olds.
Yeah.
And that shit was impossible.
Yeah, no, I was saying when I worked at the country club, like they also do have lifeguard do like kids swimming lessons. And one time I got like the freaking babies. First of all, these babies can't even walk.
Yeah.
And they're putting them in this pool to swim, which would be the baby would like grab onto you and you would like kick their legs for them.
But what's interesting is like they don't know any better to like panic.
Yeah, well sometimes they were panicking.
Oh, okay.
Straight up, sometimes they were panicking, and then I'd be like, they can't even talk, so I can't like say anything to calm them down. I hope you're working with older kids.
No, it's 3-year-olds.
Like 3-year-olds?
Yeah.
At least toddlers, I feel like they can comprehend things a little
But the
bit.
kids had more money than me, so it was a little annoying.
Yeah, was it also a country club or anything?
It wasn't a country club. It was like a summer camp, but it was for like I would go to this place called Lake Forest. I would travel to Lake Forest for
by Chicago.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, and I just remember I didn't have a cell phone, and these kids had like the Razor.
The
cell
Razor
phone,
ones,
like,
really. I got my mom's hand-me-down Razor like after they weren't as popular anymore.
I was like, damn, fuck these kids, flexing on me.
Yeah, no, working at a country club was annoying too, because like so many of the kids would just like act like they were so entitled to shit. But it was a freaking country club. So luckily, being a lifeguard there was really easy, since all those kids had been in swimming lessons since they were babies.
True.
So I didn't have to make that many saves. My friends that like worked at public pools said that they had to make saves every freaking day.
Did you do the scanning technique?
Oh no, we didn't have to do that. I would honestly sit there like that. But like at the public pool, well, just because I feel like they are doing more saves and stuff, like my friends would have to do all that.
That's funny.
Okay, I'm getting a little lost in the sauce. Any recs?
Let's
I feel.
Let's build out this ham leg over here.
This ham leg. Okay. So you added a pretty light color.
I'm just slowly moving into.
You're slowly moving into this. So should I just take like a little squeaky? Work over here maybe, since you don't need to do a gradient. Should I add a little bit more of the brown?
You can also add a little bit of the white if you want to get like a little cooler with it.
Mm-hmm. Is that what you did?
Yeah, just a little bit.
More than that?
Well, I'm not sure where you're working off of now because you blended them all. But
oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to blend it.
Yeah, get a little bit more white because it's still a little warm. Yeah. So let's see, because it looks really bright here, but it might not be so bright on this.
So where should I put?
Go to ham hock over here. Okay, that's very bright.
It's very bright.
So save that for later.
Okay.
And yeah, get some brown.
Should I just use like a darker color like this one?
Yeah. You might need to wipe down your brush because you're just layering.
I have been layering.
So just wipe this. Okay. Take the brush and like squeeze it out. Yeah. There you go. That's a good squeeze.
See, this is exactly what normally happens.
And then get a little bit of the black, just like a teeny bit, and now blend it into that over there that you're mixing. Yeah. So now we're a bit more gray, and then you can pull from around here. Let's work it back into the warm areas. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Cool. All right, let's see where that goes for us.
Sorry, you guys can't see our paint mixing. You'll have to have faith.
Do they need to be closer?
I don't know. Do you guys want to be closer? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Because there's a lot of vertical space to work with. Boom. Is this crooked? What?
Can you all see?
Is that too bent?
There's a lot more detail going on that you guys can't tell because it's a little bit blown out. Oh, it's showing a little bit now.
It's showing a little bit. Okay, guys, who's
Look,
better?
they look identical. See, that's what I'm
Who's
saying.
better, right?
You step back and they look the same.
I don't know. You got a little bit more filled in than me.
They look the same.
This was the color I did. That was too late, guys. Okay, so I have this cool grayish tone. What's Jon Snow doing there? Oh my gosh, you think you look like Jon Snow? The hair is honestly, I can see it.
You like my clips?
I do like the flower clips. Are they handmade?
Yep.
They look handmade. Okay, wait, where should I go in with
Why am I
this?
holding this? What did you say?
Where should I put this gray? Are
Gray.
we doing cool tones on?
So you know there's gray definitely in here in the cheek and above the eye. Let's mess around with the.
Yeah, maybe his ear. His ear definitely has more of those.
See, that's pretty close to the
canvas color. Should I not be doing that?
Wow, it's almost exact.
It's
that's
like
crazy.
It looks like I'm not even painting anything.
Yeah, maybe get a little more warm.
Like more of this peach color in it, you think? Like it looks like I'm literally adding nothing to it. Should I go over it or no? Because I already put paint.
No, leave it there, because then it's gonna start to make the same exact color. So just work somewhere else for now.
Should I try to go next to it or no?
Maybe try this block over here. No, it's still the closer, but it's also good to just fill it in, because like
Yeah.
we're getting to the point that now that you have the structure, you don't need to follow that many rules, because
That many rules.
it's just fur at this point.
You can just free ball it out here.
Nobody's gonna tell you that that's not your bunny.
It's not Mochi.
That's your bunny.
Yeah. I'm still trying to use it as a good learning experience though. So I can apply what I'm learning to future paintings. Why does it look like I'm doing nothing? Should I keep it as keep it more warm toned and keep the cool tones for the ear? I feel like it's looking like it's such a different shade from this.
Basically the cool tones are in the head and
in the
ear.
head and in the ear. Okay. Oh, this looks good, Nice, very nice. Thanks, guys. Are y'all enjoying the cozy vibes? We're kind of in Cozy Friday. You can go, Kaylee. It's like nowhere else I've ever been. I'm a little biased since I grew up there. I will definitely go to New Orleans one day. It seems like a good place to go with friends, I would say.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, you kind of did like the top part of his ear as well. Should I? He's got like little fluffs coming out of his ear. Should I make the outline in a darker brown, you think?
Which outline?
Like just like his ear outline. I feel like you just like have this area really defined and I haven't really yet. So where should I start?
No, this is just the charcoal.
That's just the charcoal?
I didn't do anything there yet.
Oh.
Because we're also gonna have to build a background, unless we keep it this color, but
Do you normally paint your backgrounds afterwards?
yeah.
Oh, interesting. I would have assumed it would be the other way around.
Well, no, because you want to know what your subject is first, and then build into and then you can add little hairs.
Oh.
This is different because this is a portrait, and there's a clear definition, so I do a little bit of both.
I see.
Also, I just want that satisfaction of adding the skin later.
Yeah, is that your favorite part to work on for?
Yeah, because that's what brings it to life, and I feel like paintings is like the first 75%. You're like, this isn't that good of a painting, and then once you break the seal and hit a certain mark, you're like, this is a fucking sweet ass painting.
When do you feel like you're usually hitting that point?
I'd say around 75%.
Around 75%
Yeah.
completion, I see.
You just got to make sure you don't give up, which I don't ever do it, but
I try to not
there has
ever
been
give
points
up.
where I like will completely scratch a painting and do the same one over
Really?
again.
You'll
Because I'm
completely
like,
scratch it?
yeah, if the surface isn't like meshing well with me, or I'm using a technique that I was experimenting with and not really enjoying, then I'll go back and redo it.
So do you experiment often, or do you feel like you have a better idea of your style and stuff?
I'm still completely learning every time that I paint. I don't, like I said, I wanna take a proper class, because I don't even know color management. I don't know necessarily.
I feel like you already know a lot as far as like
I think
certain
I just
things. Have you
naturally.
just learned from online?
No, I think naturally just working within art.
Yeah, I do feel like a lot of the arts are like interlinked, and like things that can help you in one discipline can be applied to another. Should I try to make this little fluffy part of his ear?
Well, we'll do that later, because that's white. That's a brighter. So
that's
you want to
true.
do that maybe towards the end.
Okay, maybe I'll try and fill out his leg like we were
But yeah, you can start to use the broad side more often now, because we're
the bigger part.
yeah. Sorry, I tried to tape it. So
No, yeah, I was like, I like that you secured part of it, just because I'm pushing on this part. Should probably add it. Hi, Lana. Hello. Oil painting expert. Yes, that is he. He is teaching. He's teaching some good things. Hi, Bloody Ep. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, guys. How are you all doing? Are you guys enjoying this calming painting vibe?
If anyone wants to learn like techniques and stuff, I think the best teacher on YouTube is called Draw Mix Paint.
Draw Mix Paint?
Yes, this guy in Texas.
Ooh.
And I've thought about going to Texas just to take one of his classes.
Just to take one of his classes.
But he doesn't necessarily do the style that I like, but he knows so much about spreading the paint and utilizing the paint in the correct way and mixing and lighting and all this stuff. So
yeah, I feel like you could still do it and then apply it to your style.
I can also do it and I can just do it online with him, but I think going in person and really just
no, like this I feel like it's so much better than me watching like a video, because I feel like you can actually ask for feedback. They can directly see what you're doing. Yeah. Outside of also just like showing them what was done. Kind of what you're saying about like my horse painting of like, if you saw what I was doing, you'd be able to help more. I feel like that's like the biggest benefit. Like I like doing all my classes in person.
Yeah, and I also don't want to like step on anyone's toes and be like, this is the style to do, because I buy art that is like a completely different style or looks a little bit childish or whatever, because it's more so about the emotion of the painting rather than the approach.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I feel like that's also a big reason why I'm trying to learn some more of like the painting skills and stuff, is so that I can eventually work on developing my own style, because I have ideas in my head of things that I would like to paint.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I need to learn how to paint first, and then I can kind of start switching things up or developing them more. Okay, I think I'm doing something wrong. I'm blending things when I shouldn't be blending things, and I need to stop that.
Yeah, just go to the edges and start to.
I'm just gonna.
That's
not.
We don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that? What should I be doing?
Because you just smeared all this paint together. You want to do what I was saying. You want to find a little section and
just work
fill it in. Okay, that's filled in.
Okay.
That's filled in.
Is that why you think my areas are blending?
Yeah, it's for sure, because you're gonna start to create one mess.
One mass.
Yeah.
See, that's what always happens. That's the thing with oil too, is like for some reason I feel like sometimes I'm like getting satisfied by the blending of it, and then I'm like, wait, like I should be looking at the bigger picture.
The thing with alla prima is like, if you start to blend everything, it's gonna make one
mass
giant color, and then when you go to, which we're gonna do later, is when we go to add your highlights, if you don't blend it in, it looks completely random because you have a crisp highlight on a blurry painting. And if you do blend it in, it's gonna get gray and muddy and not have what you want. So just try and when you're doing a new color, just go to the edge of it and don't see like that.
Like that.
Don't go into it.
Okay.
Because then later on, you can go with a blank brush without any paint on it, and then you can start to make your strokes.
I see. Okay, so we're just throwing the color on the canvas right now,
yeah.
And then we're adding blending later. Okay. Stable my hand is. Wait, finally some cool content. This is exactly what I want to watch. Okay, yay, I'm glad. I've been trying to do some painting stuff lately, but sometimes I worry it's not the most entertaining. Sometimes people like to see the finished result.
Yeah, if you want to roll it up, you can, but
I'm doing pretty good.
There you go.
Okay. You've done you've done way more of the face than I have. Oh my gosh, I'm falling behind.
You're falling behind because you keep blending.
Behind because I keep blending. Okay, enough. I've decided it's enough.
But you see all these like little patches that I have? That's more realistic to what your bunny looks like.
You're correct. Okay. Okay, what should I start with? This face? I think I just am getting, I don't know what it is. Am I just like...
There's sauce, and then there's you in the sauce.
There's me in the sauce. I'm lost in the sauce. I warned you I was gonna get lost in the sauce.
So just do bigger, use the broad side a little bit more, and don't... Yeah, I think it's up next a little bit.
Especially when I'm like working again with like a very similar colors to each other. What is that? Okay, so hold on. His cheek. How did you do? You're having his cheek down here. Yes. Lighter
Scrunching
here.
the eyes up here. You got that.
Should I do darker here?
I would say don't go too dark here because we're gonna build the black fur into there. So you want a little bit of separation. And around the nose, it's brighter because of the whiteness around the nose and the eye. It starts to bleach out.
Okay.
And don't be afraid to let the background color be part of.
So bright.
Yeah, it's too. Well, we could save that for later.
Why is this? I don't know. Should I try and pick it up and add it a darker color to it?
Which color is that?
That was from here.
Are you sure? That seems a bit on point with the original color.
Yeah.
Well, try it somewhere else because you're only gonna keep blending into your same color. Yeah, see, that's much darker.
Okay. I need to rip myself out of sauce. Okay. So you're adding in little flecks of fur. I think I just need more paint maybe. You didn't make a new batch. So you did black. I might need a little bit more of the dark brown. I'm gonna try and make...
Yeah, I would try and also just keep them separated because the more you blend, the darker it's gonna get. Like I have mine completely separated from each other, you know.
From each other.
And you have the whole plastic to work with. Because once we move on to boba, there's no blending that way. It's
basically
black.
Okay, I think this is probably a good shade for his face. So when you're adding onto a color, are you stroking towards the color or away? Like for example, if I were to paint like right here, should I be stroking towards the color or should I be stroking away from the color?
I pull from the color.
So like I would go from here away.
Yeah, I would go to the edge and then come away from it. Yeah. Because that's how you get the crisp divisions.
I see. I think I was going into the color, which was also causing it to
you did it here, and that's what I tried
more.
to stop you from doing.
I see. So all of your strokes, okay. I think that's making sense of how you're retaining your blocks more.
There you go. Don't even like think about it too much. Just
I'm not like you. I need to think about it a little bit.
You know the light's gonna come from here, so just imagine like what would be hidden.
Yeah, you're new to this.
Just keep going, and then when you
can I go in
later.
and just add like lighter areas later? You think?
For sure.
Is that too light for what I'm trying to do right here?
When we start to add the highlights, then everything's gonna start to look darker, so it'll be fine.
Okay. It's like my instinct to like swipe away for some reason. Alright guys, I need to catch up. I need to work on this face. It is coming along. I think it's coming along quite nicely.
Can y'all see?
I think I can actually see pretty well. Try not to block with my head. They're actually lined up really well. See, his is looking more fur-like now.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
I'm getting there.
Just build blocks of color, and then you can go in later and sort of. We can take a new brush and add some fur.
A little bit more of the black to cool down his face. Hi, Jason. Hello. Who's the instructor? This is Brando.
Hello.
Hello. Met him at pickleball.
Pickleball.
He deceived me, actually, guys.
What did I do?
I think they were like, oh, we're gonna play a game. Do you want to join? And I was like, oh, sure, but like I'm not very good. And then you were like, oh yeah, I haven't played that much pickleball either. Tell me why when we start playing the game, all of a sudden he's like scoring every time. Just know I was so bad. I was hitting the ball out of bounds probably 50% of the time. Yet we were neck and neck with this other team because he would return all of the serves. And yeah, then I found out that it's because he has some tennis experience.
Yeah, I got third. I entered a tournament a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
It was 100 people and got third place.
Oh shoot! So you've been playing tennis a lot longer than doing art stuff. Yeah.
No.
No?
No.
When did you start playing tennis? If you're winning all these tournaments.
I played a little bit in high school, and then I started up like a year ago.
Wow. So wait, how are you? Don't people like? I thought tennis is like one of those sports that people be like having trainers for since they were 12 and everything.
Yeah, I don't do that.
You don't do that? How'd you get into it then?
I just play every sport for the most part. I'm on a baseball team and play basketball.
What's your favorite one?
Sport?
Yeah.
To play or what?
Yeah, to play.
I would say probably, I don't know, community-wise, basketball is more fun because, you have 10 of somebody.
Wait, what?
There's 10 people on a court, so you can
like talk and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Tennis, some people are, I'm not
I was gonna say,
competitive at all.
tennis is like a sweaty sport. Like people get like really competitive with
The people that are good at tennis are pretty much, a lot of them are assholes,
Really?
Because
wait, what do you
just,
mean? What's making tennis people be assholes?
Well, just playing in Chicago, I played against a lot of like really privileged kids that would just like.
See, that's what I kind of imagine tennis players be. That's why I imagine it's like.
Luckily, it's not
sport.
like that anymore. There's a lot more countries that are doing well at tennis, and a lot more stories of people just learning from grit and not from money. So it's nice that there's new people at the helm, but
because I was kind of talking to, I can't remember who it was. His name was Zach, who he played ping pong. He said he had to stop playing ping pong because there were too many sweats, basically. But dang, so what made you decide to choose tennis as?
Well, I only did tennis because I played on the travel basketball team, and my coach for the basketball team was also the coach for tennis. He's like,
really?
You should play tennis too. I was like, all right, that's fine.
All right, that's fine.
So I played on the baseball team, the basketball team, and the tennis team
at
the same time.
Seems like a lot.
Yeah, but I'm not competitive at all, so like I don't care if I win or not. I just like to play.
I'm a little competitive, I'll admit. But only with certain things. For sports though, like I feel like you gotta be a little competitive with sports.
Well, I'm not making money from it, and I'm not going to school, or nothing's gonna change if I win or lose.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good to win.
I honestly feel the same. As long as I got to play, I feel identical.
Wow. I mean, I guess that's a good mindset.
That
is definitely a good mindset to aspire to.
The trophy that I just won for the tournament, I recycled it right away.
You recycled it?
It just means nothing.
Damn, I know there's probably someone in the tennis tournament who would. I
gained a lot of friends through that tournament. I'm like glad that I met friends more than I won.
Yeah. That's why I like going to pickleball. Even though
pickleball's great.
Even though I'm ass at pickleball, I still like
I've
going and playing.
met a lot of friends do that.
Me too. Okay, I kind of want to fix his eye where I put the two white paint. Yeah, because I finally have cool tones that I'm liking working with. But obviously now I have this thing.
If you want, you could bunch this up again and try and smear it a little bit, and then you can go back over with the dark brown.
The darker brown?
And give you some more. And you can build that eye out again.
Yeah, it just doesn't look like it's going with the rest now. Hi, love me some pickleball. Natty skills. Yeah, I guess this guy's just freaking multi-talented at a million things. I'm working towards my painting. Okay, I don't know how well I'm wiping it off. I mean, honestly, it already looks
exactly.
It already looks way better,
don't
actually.
fret.
Okay. And then, so should I be? You have like a much lighter shade. So...
I'm just starting to build in the cool tones, but
okay. I'm trying to come in to put. I don't know. Where should I be focusing on? Maybe.
yeah, don't get overwhelmed. You can go block by block. What I do is I go color by color. So if I have this tone and it also goes over here, I'm doing this. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna put it there. Some painters like to just, okay, I'm only working on this section. I can't do it like that. I've never been able to do that because I want to sort of build out the whole thing at the same time.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing.
Okay. I see. I'm looking at this whole more
just to feel good.
now. Yeah, I feel
just
like
so you can feel good about yourself. Build out this, and it's gonna start to feel more complete.
It's gonna start to feel more. Okay, I was gonna say I do feel like I'm low-key making him a little too dark now that I'm looking at this holistically.
No,
like,
he's a dark animal bunny.
Okay, but you think when we add the highlights and stuff, it'll look lighter?
Yeah, it's gonna pop.
Because I definitely feel like you're using a little bit lighter than me. I think that I used a darker brown, and now he just kind of looks like a brown bunny.
I mean, he is. There's multiple ways to look at him.
But he's more like a light brown bunny rather than like a chocolate brown bunny.
Yeah.
So.
Well, because we're doing wet on wet, you'll be able to go and add
the lighter
stuff,
okay.
and you'll be able to get your like. You'll be able to get like little fur strokes.
Okay.
See?
Okay, yes. What's the paint brand of choice today? Blick?
We're going Blick just because it's cheap.
Blick.
I really don't think the brand matters that much.
Yeah.
Or the brush quality, like, same with a camera. If you know how to use a camera, you're gonna make some cool shit.
That's true.
I shoot on really cheap cameras and expensive cameras, and it's sometimes the cheap stuff has more of a story to it, so.
Do you feel like there's anything that you do recommend with certain brands with painting? Like anything where you're like, oh, but I really like this?
Yeah, I mean, Blake Gamblin, Winsor Newton.
These are all paints?
Those are all the kind of the staples.
I see. I don't know, I've kind of gotten a lot of my stuff randomly, but they work.
I mean, you could lay out a blob of paint of each brand, and I would not be able to tell you the difference. So
yeah. I just imagine that there's probably some painters out there that are picky with that stuff.
Oh, of course. And I'll never get to that level where I care enough.
Yeah. Are you just nonchalant? Just nonchalant like that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to paint with what's available.
You seem like a pretty go with the flow kind of person.
Very much.
Is there anything that you'll get worked up for?
The issue is I have a dopamine deficiency. So basically, I've done labs and stuff, and my dopamine levels are at the bottom.
Really?
So I don't get too excited about stuff, and I don't get upset about anything.
Okay.
Which is great to live a stress-free life.
I was gonna say
it's not great necessarily. I mean, I'm very loyal with my friends and partner and everything, but it's more so like if they're doing something nice for me, I do actually care, but I'm not always going to show it because I can't even figure out how to put that on my face, And if I do smile, it's going to look strange or whatever. So
I feel like I'm like the opposite. A little too expressive, maybe.
That's good though.
I can't hide secrets because my face will show off.
We need those people in life. That's where you get the spice from.
The spice from, yeah. All right, cool. We can balance each other out.
That's why I like to balance out and have friends who are extroverts or take charge and stuff because I can be there for support and loyalty and everything. And
yeah, that's actually why I like being friends with introverts. Is I feel like they kind of bring me down. I have some extroverted friends, and it's always crazy, crazy energy. But I really like introverts. I feel like the same thing with streaming and stuff. I feel like a lot of chatters are introverts.
Yeah.
Chad, would you consider yourself extroverted or introvert? I just think I get along better with introverts as well. I feel like an extrovert and extrovert's clashing energy.
Well, I'm sure it makes for a good time at least.
Yeah, but exhausting.
A good night out.
Yeah, I feel like it can. I definitely like being friends with extroverted people. I just think my closest friends and stuff tend to be introverted. Because I just feel like it's more balanced, Okay. All right. So now you said I should fill out his back. We did his ham leg.
Yeah, exactly.
This part. So now we can do his
And
back.
then we'll move into
that,
the
like,
foot. The
lighter
claw.
colors, you think?
Well, his
So
back is kind of dark, you know?
kind of dark. So you
So
think this
don't go
color's
lighter
too,
than that.
color's
No,
too
that's
light,
fine. That's
maybe?
fine. Because you need some pop to separate,
Okay.
like, the form of it.
Um, 100% I like my Nikon Z30 as much as the 3K camera. Z30 was 400 refurb mirrorless. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I got like a camera for like content stuff, and
Yeah.
I just kind of use that for everything because I'll like bring it with me when I travel. And now I like try to take more pictures of like scenery and stuff. So wait, you do photography? I saw all your like
Yeah,
cameras
I
in there?
do photography, video.
What kind of photography do you like to do? Like shooting certain kind of subjects or?
Well, I have to shoot everything for the record label
that's
and for
true.
Nectar and stuff. So
Yeah, but if you're doing it for fun.
if I'm doing it for fun, it's usually friends, like
Like people.
in the nude, or some sort of classical, like similar to my paintings, like very dark contrasted lighting. And I have like 20 film cameras. My go-to is
Really?
the Mamiya. I like medium format, so.
Oh.
But yeah, I like my compositions to be timeless.
Wait a second. Paint there. Yeah, that's cool. I feel like you definitely seem like you like having people as like your subject matter.
Well, because not that it matters when I'm dead or at the end of my art career or whatever, but your art should tell a story, and mine is gonna basically be a diary of the people that were around me.
That's a good, yeah.
You know, because there's like you look at a painting that you've known for your whole life, and you're like, I don't know who that person is. I may not even know who the artist is, but that person lives in history because somebody decided to paint them.
Yeah, it's kind of what you're talking about of like the Medici family and like
Exactly,
using
yeah.
art to kind of preserve life. I totally agree with that. I feel like I don't know. I also feel like painting things that you care about is really enjoyable. Like right now, my bunnies. I don't know though. I guess when I imagine art, I really want to do some like really big, like dreamy kind of scenes or whatnot. I have a couple artists that I like, and it's usually like a more simplistic art style, kind of. I don't know if you know, there's like this artist, her name's like Anna Lauren or something, Anna Lauren Paul, but she makes like cute little comics and stuff. Like they're like little guys, and like they look almost like really childish, but they're actually really pretty. And she's actually like pretty successful as an artist. I think I subscribed to her on Patreon. She's made me cry over her art before.
Yeah.
I think that's all I want to do. Is I ultimately would love to just be able to make art that I guess impacts people.
That was the one thing that I definitely retained in art school. Was my teacher told me to be a successful artist, you don't need to appeal to the masses. You need to appeal to a niche group that is gonna always like support you.
Who your art resonates with.
Yeah, and then that'll eventually go into mainstream because that's just how anything works. Like that's how influencing works.
That's true. I agree. Like you can see a lot of aspects of that in like content creation and stuff too. Alright, so I really gotta start working in the grays is what I'm feeling like.
I just accidentally mixed it, so I was just like, alright, let me throw them in.
Kinda just made him a little more warm toned. This is for around his little snout, a little lighter. I don't know. Okay, so is this area gonna be like lighter?
Yeah, this is a tricky area, but I would say it's lighter because you have a fold up here. But build it dark into light because you see it's a bit darker and then it gets lighter as you get to the nose. Which you have this fold down here too, so. Around the face, just build into like a slightly smaller blocks,
Okay.
just so you can get more of the folds.
I was gonna
Like
say, so
here
you
I've
have
been
like
doing-
a darker area here for his kind of eyebrow. And then I don't know. Something's looking off. What is off?
I don't know. I think you're analyzing it too much.
You think I'm analyzing too much?
If you want, you can build some dark back into the
Yeah.
to get some more fur in here. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you can start to do that. Like if you want here.
Okay. Should I maybe focus on just like filling it up and then
Yeah, I would.
we can kind of go in afterwards
Yeah.
and like fix the areas? Okay. All right. I'm just gonna be a little bit more bold. It's oil, and one thing I like about oil is there's almost no mistake that can be undone. Or I feel like it's a lot easier to kind of keep working on it if you want it to look differently. I always call this a lock-in time. Whenever we're locked in doing the details more so.
I've been teaching painting classes to my friends,
Oh yeah, you have?
doing like landscapes or still lifes.
Uh-huh.
Landscapes are nice because you can basically paint whatever and it's gonna make sense.
That's why I like landscapes personally. It's like there's no such thing as a perfect tree or a perfect flower. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like landscapes are like the easiest for beginners. I feel like people can be really hard.
Oh yeah, people are very difficult. Doing hands and toes and
Yeah.
eyeballs.
I feel like 'cause if you like mess up people, it's like it's gonna look really weird.
Yeah,
like
and
you're
it
like
can
an
be
uncanny
offensive.
valley. Oh really? Have you ever done a portrait of someone?
I don't think I've ever offended anyone because I probably wouldn't even like show them if I felt
Was
like that.
bad?
I have done art like a bunch of times for people and they just really didn't seem grateful for it, and that's what sucks because like I just made you something that nobody else has made you.
I imagine too.
It
Like something like a
looks great,
portrait.
and, yeah, and they're just like whatever about it.
They're whatever about it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I was geeking over the freaking drawing up that you sent me of this.
So
But I guess
that's
some
why
people are really not appreciative of that kind of stuff. I imagine.
that's why I'm doing this series of like friends who actually come and pose for me because like that in itself is part of the process, and I know they're gonna feel connected to it.
Yeah.
Instead of just drawing like or painting a friend out of the blue and then having to be you get to just
Yeah, how
figure
long
out-
do you normally spend on those kinds of portraits?
It depends on the size. Some of them that are more like sketchy could be like an hour, and then some, you know, a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I really only get like an hour. I probably paint for only like 4 hours a week
4 hours a week.
because by the time I'm done with work, it's like 11 or 12.
Is this the same brown that was over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, ideally I would do like one piece of art a week. That's kind of
Yeah, that'd be great.
my goal. But I also spend a lot less on like paintings and stuff than you do.
I'm gonna move into pottery once I'm done with my.
Oh, that's what I've been
So-
on right now, actually. I
Yeah.
just spent freaking all day yesterday in a pottery studio. Oh, yeah, sorry, guys. I kind of ditched our gaming stream yesterday to be in the studio because I did like a class, and so we only get access to the studio like 2 weeks after our class ends. And that's about to run up for me, so I had to like go and finish all the last pieces. Do you know if you'll be doing wheel or hand or like hand?
I'm gonna do by hand. I'm gonna do this old Chinese clay. It's like it's like a red clay, and I like working with hard clay more. that you can like really mal it out. And,
yeah,
like,
that's
sculpt.
probably gonna be hand building stuff then.
Yeah,
'cause
exactly.
You can also like make stuff way more personalized with hand building. I feel like.
Yeah, I want to make like cool teapots and stuff like that.
Teapots can be hard.
Because
to
then
make.
that stuff I can gift.
That's true. Yeah. Wheel stuff, it's kind of like you can make things a whole lot faster on the wheel. But yeah, hand building, you can make things a lot more personalized and whatnot. Because obviously you're building it with by hand. I do like making a lot of mugs and everything.
Yeah, they're great gifts.
Made a lot of bowls. For me, it's the glazing that's so freaking hard. I'm really
But that's
nervous.
the fun part too, because then you like.
Yeah, well,
You
that
don't know
glazing.
what's gonna
Yeah,
come
you
out.
don't really know what's gonna come out. So sometimes I got a bowl back yesterday that I was like, okay, this is not what I was freaking thinking. But as it goes. You ever watch like pottery videos or anything like that, or?
Oh yeah, my favorite account on Instagram is called Teapot Craftsman, and it's just like.
I was gonna say, I think I know exactly. Is it like a big account or like a?
It's a big account, but it's not one person. It's like a bunch of different videos,
okay, maybe I'm thinking.
and they show you from start to finish. They show you at the rock quarry, like breaking the rock.
Yeah,
They put it in
I've
the mud and,
watched
like,
those videos too. I
it's so
love it.
satisfying.
It's so satisfying. I feel like it's like, are you an ASMR enjoyer? I'm an ASMR enjoyer,
Yeah.
and I feel like it's kind of like ASMR, especially like the rock breaking parts and like the parts that actually have noise too.
Yeah, ASMR. I hire a lot of people to do ASMR
that's
for me
right.
because when I was a kid, I discovered that I had it.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I was like 7, I noticed my brain would like get these tingles whenever I was like at the clerk like typing on the computer or like somebody leaving a voicemail or something. I'm like, I don't know what this is, but I like going to the store with my parents to just listen to this shit.
Should just listen to it.
And it didn't have a name yet.
Yeah, no, I always say, I'm like, I feel like I used to watch ASMR videos, but I didn't know they were ASMR. It was like, it was always called like weirdly satisfying. Like I would always like the soap cutting videos or stuff like that. And then I feel like during the pandemic, ASMR kind of entered the mainstream a little bit more, and then I realized like, oh, like the reason why I'm feeling like it's satisfying is because it's ASMR.
Well, they didn't have a name for it until 2008. That's when the name ASMR came about. So before that, it literally, there was no way to like explain it.
Just weirdly satisfying.
Yeah.
That's so funny. I'm like, of course, chat, you guys know about ASMR. Oh, wow, it's so interesting looking at it in the camera. He's definitely using way more cool tones for Mochi, guys. I'm getting there. I need to use the cool tones in the ears. Okay, so I'm feeling, here's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling there's a very big difference between my light and dark, but you're saying that we can fix this and it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just because like these like lighter patches like are really standing out. And
Well, look, you have about 70 different tones right here, so we can go ahead and pick one out and just start to build it.
Guys, look at my freaking palette. If you're ever wondering how I eventually get lost in the sauce and all my colors blend together, it's because that's what my palette usually freaking looks like. You really are separating yours and everything. Okay. Should I keep trying to do his head? I'm trying to do his head.
Yeah, you're almost done, and then we got to do the claw.
Okay. Are you... Okay, I'm going to do his ear maybe, because I can look at your ear, and then I'll let you finish the top of his head, and then I'll look at yours.
Okay, let me do the top of the head. I think I'm good to go with the top, but...
It is really interesting, like, watching your technique and everything, and then seeing how it's all coming together at the end. Okay, so I need to get, like, a gray. I need to get, like, a gray. Yeah. Of course the streak happened when Kaylee's logged in. Hi Hamlet, 100 stream streak! Oh my gosh, you've been to 100 of my previous streaks. I'm so sorry for missing that. Thank you, Hamlet. How are you? Are you still here? I'm sorry, I am locked in. I'm a little locked in. I'm trying to make this thing. Does this bunny look like Mochi, guys? I'm really questioning. I'm hoping.
100 streams in a row?
100 streams in a row, yeah, stream streak.
Wow.
Yay, shout out Hamlet. That's why you're VIP, Hamlet. You deserve that VIP. Heck yeah, I get sick of myself after 100 streams. I keep thinking that I'm mixing a cool tone and then I'm putting it on, and
It's
then
pretty
it's
tough
like
because you'll as we work on it, you'll start to notice this is a very warm
okay.
color. So
it just feels like sometimes the colors look so different on the palette compared to when I put them on. Do you think that's just because of like
you
it
could
compared
test.
to
You
other
could
colors?
test on the side if you wanted to, but I think we're already going. So
like I'm already committed at this point.
Yeah.
Because his ear really does have a lot of gray in it. Kind of work it into other parts of his ear, maybe. Get look a little bit more cohesive. Or is that not the vibe?
it's got this underglow happening too. That's nice. Right here.
Yeah, he has lots of little hidden, because his like belly is white, so sometimes you can kind of see it like.
So then for the underfoot, we got to do a brighter color.
Oh yeah, his like the bottom of his paws are like white. You can kind of see like right here. Randall. Oh no, poor Hamlet. I don't think he's here. We'll have to tell. You guys will have to let me know if he comes back. Just kidding. I'll see it. Just get a little locked in with the details. Okay. Should I come in and add some more darker colors? You think? It looks like you kind of created some like streaks of it.
Yeah, just fill out the top of the head. It should be not too dark at the top because we're going to add the highlight.
Highlight, okay. Okay. Should I do anything else to his ear, or should I just have that as my base? Definitely I'm having like some big chunks in here compared to yours. It looks a little bit more broken up. I think I should work in any darker colors perhaps. It's also like this, you kind of integrate your gray in. Now I feel like I should integrate this kind of grayer color into his face more so it looks a little bit more cohesive.
You got it in the ear so far.
There's a little bit on his snout.
Definitely around the snout, the bridge of the nose, and then the cheek.
Cheek right here. This is actually working. It's working. Oh. Yeah.
We're also not at 75%, so when you get to 75%, you'll be like, yeah, this is fucking cool.
You gotta trust the process. Yo, how am I doing? I'm doing good. No bullshitting. Nice username. I'm trying to learn out here. I'm taking notes. I hope you guys are enjoying these chill vibes we've got going on here. Okay. I have a lot more brown going on. Maybe I should. Like, should I try and break this blocky part of it up? How should I?
So there's a little more on the side right here.
More brown.
You can start to build the brown into the, you know?
Yeah. No.
And you can just sort of do faint sort of
Here.
yeah.
Why does this look like the same freaking color? Okay. A little bit music you have playing in the background out there?
Yeah, I don't have a speaker in here, but the rest of the rooms have them.
You don't really listen to anything while you're painting, or?
Oh, I do for sure.
Yeah, what do you normally listen
But
to?
I didn't want to bombard your stream with music.
What do you normally like to listen to, though?
I listen to a lot of podcasts while I'm
Oh, me too.
painting, and then I like listening to worldly music.
Worldly music. What's
You know,
that?
just like jumping around different cultures.
Like what?
I don't know, like Ethiopian to
Oh.
Puerto Rican to some classical shit. You know, just hop around.
Mm-hmm.
Jamaican.
Jamaican, wow. You really do like to experiment. Do you have like a preference
Of
for
what?
any like kinds of cultural music that you like to listen to? Or something that maybe you appreciate that you think is underappreciated?
Yeah, I would say check out Ethiopian music.
Mm.
Like, there's a lot of good piano music from Ethiopia.
Let's see. Piano music. Wow, like classical kind of, or?
I wouldn't call it classical. I mean, it depends what you call classical.
I guess
I mean, because
really know.
classical is a technical term for
Oh.
a certain time period. So
Oh, I see. Guess I was just thinking
we
of
make a
vibe
lot
little
of
bit.
piano music at our record label, so I get
Uh-huh.
the benefits of listening to a lot of
That's cool.
soothing shit.
I don't think I've ever really listened to Ethiopian music like that before.
I mean, I'm a really big Bad Bunny fan, so being able to see him
At the Super Bowl
was really
was
cool.
sick.
And I saw him at SoFi, and it was nuts.
It was nuts. Oh wow. Oh hi Hamlet, you're back. I said shout out. Thank you so much for the 100 stream streak. That's huge. You need to get like a prize.
You can have this painting.
prize. What are you gonna do with your version?
Give it to Hamnet.
Hamlet, you want his painting? Probably gonna be better than mine. I think it's coming together though. I'm almost.
That's right. Finally, you say something
Finally,
positive.
I'm finally feeling like this is something. Sorry, I do get down in the dumps about myself and when I'm painting. But then usually after I finish, I'm like, oh, okay, this is actually decent. It's always like when I come back to it like the next day, I feel like, I'm like, wait, I was
Yeah,
just
that's why I
lost
like
in the
hanging up my
sun.
art, because throughout the years you just keep looking at me like, damn, that was fucking cool that I did that.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's what makes like this kind of stuff so rewarding. You know, we're all our own biggest critic. I think when you look back on your own self, you usually give yourself a little bit more leeway. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Do any?
See, now you're getting more strokes in there, more fur.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it look more fur-like. Yours is definitely looking. He looks so fluffy on yours.
I would
I was
break
gonna
this apart a little bit, just
Okay.
because I have a dark color in there, but maybe lighten that up just a little bit.
Like lighten this part up.
Just where that block of color is, yeah.
Nope.
Just because when we
Do Boba's
Boba
little
hair.
spikes.
separate it a little bit more.
Oop.
Yeah, just even one little stroke is fine.
Okay.
Okay, and then now you have like a hard line right here, you see?
Yes.
So you want to break it up a little bit more so it
Break it
doesn't
up a
feel like
little
a
bit
hard line.
more.
See, mine is going zigzag-ish. It's going up and down,
Okay,
sort of.
Yes.
if you look
How
at-
should I do that?
I would
Just,
either,
like,
you can push into it, or you can take the darker color and push out. Yeah, there you go.
Kind of looks like a creeper face.
That's right.
No.
You know what I like to watch is Minecraft baseball. You know,
Minecraft baseball. I don't think I've ever
It's
really
hilarious.
seen that. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. Well, how are they even playing baseball in Minecraft?
That's just a modded server, I think.
You play Minecraft?
No, I could never do that.
Kitty, you actually blend nicely. Thank you. I think I'm over blending. We're gonna go in and add some things. Should I be adding his little fur spikies?
Yeah, you could spike it up.
Spike it up. So I'm trying to not blend it as much though. Trying to Okay, well, it's something.
Alright, now with the cheek, you also have another hard line to start to build the brighter one tone into the, so that you have like these, if you look at mine, there's like more of a fur feel.
I need that lighter gray color again. I don't know if I like what I just did here. Should I be
Yeah, be a little bit more random with it, you
be
know?
a little bit more random with it?
Like, don't do the same stroke
I
repetitively,
see.
because then it's gonna look.
How should I do it? Like. I don't know. How could I do it not the same?
Well, you could sort of like use the brush like on its side and then rotate it a little bit and use it on its tip and then like sort of like dance with it a little bit, but not too long of strokes because then you're gonna blend into stuff.
Wow.
But we can wait to add the highlight to that
How
part.
should I? Okay, so wait. Should I do anything else to it?
I think it's fine.
Okay.
Looks good.
Okay.
I would say just to match, like let's work on this now because you have a big block of color.
Should I add some of this cool tone or no? Since he doesn't really have
It doesn't need it there, but maybe get a darker color, not too dark, but something in the middle, and then start to like. So if this is that, and then we're gonna push out to like this. You know what I'm saying? Just so like.
So it doesn't look.
Not too long of strokes though. And then you'll take a brighter color and you come down here with it like. And then also just step back whenever you want and just sort of look at it.
Backing me up. Bring a lighter color. Oh, not too light.
I wonder if I should put a thing behind it so it doesn't keep going at an angle for you.
Okay. Something. It's something, guys. It's something. The fur must go against your instincts for smooth blends. It really does. I'm pushing myself, though. Every time I drink this tea, it goes. Where's your hot stone? We engineering out here? I support. Oh no. Hi Morris, how are you?
Oh, Morris is here.
We're painting. Well guys, I actually like looking at it on the camera because
it looks great. That's what I'm saying. Just step back
zoomed
and
out. I'm zooming out. Okay, what do you think we're gonna do? Should I try and save his foot? I obviously avoided the foot because I have foot trauma from when I did try to do his foot. Okay.
Or you can start to darken everything and it just becomes a shadow. But
well,
you're here now.
That sounds like the weenie way out.
Yeah,
I am absolutely running through this dark brown, and I may need a little bit more. Okay, no. So did you use you used the same gray that you used up here?
Yeah, because the underfoot is going to be brighter. But I'm also not putting too much detail in there because it's not going to be the focal point.
It's not going to be the focal point. Okay. Too light. Too light still. I need a little bit more dark.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm freaking getting crazy over here trying to make all these different shades.
Yeah, you're not separating your colors again.
I'm just mixing
Here, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna put it all the way over here. And don't blend it in there.
Don't blend it. Okay, okay.
Just take what you need and then start a new palette, you know?
I just feel like I always am like, well, this color's so close to this color, so I can just turn this color into the color I need. But yeah, no, I should be blending separately so my colors can stay separate. Alright, I'm just making Mochi all warm toned. Later here. Just the yard and clothes. The yard and clothes. Oh, I must have forgotten what I said. Apologies.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Sometimes I ask questions and then I'm late reading their messages and then I forget what I said.
Yard and clothes?
Remind me when I asked Chatter what I said. Okay, can use a darker brown now. Here. Oh gosh. The feet. This is gonna kill me.
Yeah, you could be more loose with it. Use the broad side a bit more.
So you kind of paint in like bigger chunks.
Chunks.
And then you kind of
Yeah, you block it
slowly
out and
keep
then
adding more to it.
it just helps with
Darker
confidence
here.
too to block.
Yeah. Seems like you're pretty dark over here.
Yeah, because also the light's over here and you want to move the viewer's eye up here, so I'm actually going to go even darker down there.
And
Also, we'll have to adjust a little once we paint Boba
yeah.
because you don't want it to like, I guess, be too separated. You want some parts to blend together so it looks like they're cuddling.
They're cuddling. They're very pleased. Okay, I want to make this look more like furry, but I shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, you're kind of, now you're smoothing everything, so.
Oh my goodness, so I should just not be doing any of that.
Work on this, actually fill out that one first a little bit and then go to the next toe, foot.
So do you like to add your texture kind of stuff last?
No, I mean, I've been doing it while painting.
While you're painting?
That's the whole point of like what I was saying. Go to the edge and pull. Because if you wait too long to add the texture, you're gonna naturally start to do like one stroke for one hair, and that's just not how hair actually looks.
That's
you
just
know?
not how it looks. I see.
you
That's
were to
kind
try
of
to-
how I do it. I feel like I actually do really struggle painting. Even like when I would do landscapes and try to do like grass and stuff like that,
Yeah.
I would kind of find myself getting caught up in that.
Yeah, that's just not how the eye even sees stuff.
Yeah. So
Like
what would
your
you
hair,
say is like your strategy?
If you were to draw your hair right now, you wouldn't try and draw one strand, one strand, one strand. You would see where the highlight's popping. You have these like triangles in certain spots, so you would like
too.
build blocks out.
I see. I think my brain is just not used to this building blocks out aspect of it. Alright, can you help me with the foot? How can I save this foot to make it look more foot-like?
Did we find out what the question was? Good, just the yard and clothes.
No.
Oh, like the yard is in front yard?
And stuff? Who knows? Sorry, I know we're kind of neglecting them, so usually chat's not super lively during art streams. People just kind of throw it up and mute it or whatever.
Okay, so take this color, whatever you made over here, and do it at the top of this edge.
I think also my problem is I need to be like wiping. Are you wiping your brush in between?
I haven't done it once.
Yeah, I feel like you're not. But for some
I'm not
reason,
loading
I'm
it up
kinda
as much as
getting-
you are.
Oh. Yeah, just
And I'm
like
sort of
feeling-
gradually moving from dark to light, back to dark, you know. I'm sort of, that's why I have these pockets and I'm not blending them together too much. Because with Alla Prima, you don't want to be cleaning your brush too much because you want to keep that momentum and like use the moisture of the previous color. Yeah, too bright. Yeah, when I drew it, I didn't really think about what kind of foot position this is, but that's why I think you can just do broad strokes.
The fact that it's like when I'm mixing the color, it looks so different on the palette versus on the painting.
Yeah, I tried to put it under like that wood, so it's sort of still in the same family, but.
Do you think it's just because of the like undercolor peeking through?
Yeah, it's pretty interesting with color theory. Like you could look at the same color next to each other, but if you put it next to like black or whatever, or next to white, they look like completely different colors because your eye is adjusting for what it's next to.
I see. Yeah, because I keep mixing these colors that look dark, and then I put them on this canvas, and they look so light. So it is definitely interesting to kind of see. How are we going to say that their paw positioning is?
Well, you know, rabbits do that little scratching thing. I don't know.
Toe curling thing.
I mean, this is the back paw and this is the front paw, so.
Maybe I should add this brown that you have.
Yeah, fill it out like here, and then we're gonna go into Boba and blend into it.
Should
I think
do
the
this
move.
all dark, or you did like
Yeah,
a
that's
lighter
fine.
patch in the middle, kind of.
So with Boba, we're gonna do the opposite. We're gonna start in the middle as far as tone, and then work in the shadows, and then highlights last.
Highlights last.
But actually, let's do the highlights for
Mochi.
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 Mochi. Mochi the most.
Does that mean we're gonna be done with Mochi?
Well, temporarily, yeah. You can always revisit.
How's that all?
So for Mochi,
Mochi.
okay, you have a lot of options for highlights on your palette right now.
Break up that chunk. Okay.
I think let's start to work on the eye and the nose. So you should probably take this, and maybe since yours is a bit more warm, add a little bit of this into it. To make
Should I be
it
using this brush now, or wait?
It's up to you. That's gonna make you pretty small strokes, so you could do it. It's just gonna take a little bit more effort, but that's not a bad idea.
Should I just start off not and then maybe go in with it later?
Yeah, I think so. I think maybe build smaller blocks. So let me make a highlight color.
You think that's an okay shade?
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, a little bit of the... Okay.
So, I guess we can start at the nose a little bit. Just do small, sort of just, because we're working wet on wet, it's going to start to blend. Just make sure you avoid getting into the black.
Mm-hmm.
You left yourself some space for this, just don't get into the black because then it's going to start to make a gray, you know. And don't do too... I would...
Too light?
You have a lot on your... Like I said, yeah, brush it out so that it's not like super loaded up.
It's too light though, you think, or no?
No, I'm going light too.
Okay.
Because that's how it looks, it's bleached. Yeah, this is the fun part. Now it's coming to life.
This is the fun part? Is adding highlights like one of your favorite parts?
Yeah, definitely with fabrics.
These fabrics. Wow, I feel like painting fabric seems like super difficult, honestly. Do you like painting fabrics? I feel like you.
Yeah, I
have,
put
like,
fabric in everything.
I was gonna say I can see it in your paintings.
Because some people don't want to pose completely nude, so I gotta cover them up. And I don't want clothes in my painting, so it needs to be like a timeless censorship.
I see. Okay. Did you add highlights in this kind of whole area, sort of?
Well, that's just what's happening from what I'm looking at, so...
Mm-hmm. Trying to not touch the black.
There you go. See, that smearing is nice now, because we already filled out the other spots.
Okay. It's looking like fur.
And just feel it out. Don't necessarily like paint what you're looking at for me, you know, just...
Yeah. Well, here's the thing is when I feel it out, it doesn't come out good.
But now, see, now you're doing what I said not to do. You're
Okay.
doing the same
The
stroke
strokes,
over and
okay,
over again.
okay. So how did you kind of add all this white over here without it looking so like stroke?
Because I'm going and I'm hopping around and I'm just sort of like...
Oh, so you're kind of...
I'm not doing in the same spot each time. And I don't want it to fill out completely because that's not realistic. Like there's more white underneath the nostril over here than there is on top of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, wow, really is popping it.
There we go.
It's popping. Okay, yay. I just kind of added.
If you want, do you have another
I only have the small little round brush thing.
Let me give you...
I was like, should I be using a smaller one? I feel like it's kind of...
No, you don't need a smaller one, but you could use this one to sort of like...
Oh, like... Just kind of like blend it in a little in certain areas?
Well, I'm just worried that you're... Because it's hard to know how to like use only half of a brush.
It is. Do you think I should be using this brush maybe instead?
Let's switch to this one just for the highlight
for
part.
the highlights? Okay. I was gonna say,
And
so
so you
like
could
I
be
was,
further
like,
away because this is a super long. And that'll help you not to like be too focused on details.
I do get a little focus on the details here. Oh wow. Okay. Looks like you started off so well. Keep doing you. The first half looks good. I'm impressed. Thank you. Hopefully, Boba's gonna be a little bit more difficult.
Are you gonna show them when you get home?
Yeah.
Will they do a binky for it?
I hope so. I haven't seen Boba Binky before, but
Really?
yeah, well,
It's
because
so rewarding.
It
you know?
is because she was a rescue. I got her August 2024, and she was like so timid when we first got
Yeah.
her. she actually like didn't even know how to hop. Like I think that they kept her like she lived her whole life in a cage.
Yeah.
Type thing, because like when we first let her out, like she would like crawl, like she literally didn't even know how to hop. I was like, oh my god, Boba. And so she was also really skittish, and I feel like that's why she got so close with Mochi, and it was really easy to bond them, is because she'd be like way more scared of people, it's like me, Loki. And then over the past year or so, she's really like come out of her shell a lot, and the other night she was running around and like kind of jumping, and I was like, are we gonna see a full binky from Boba? Oh my gosh, I need to stop myself from leaving in.
Yeah, the bunny I had was also a rescue and just had a terrible life beforehand.
Yeah.
So it was a lot. It was like
a lot
very
of people,
rewarding.
Like, don't really treat bunnies like
it's crazy how often they're thrown away, like literally thrown away.
I know. Sorry, what were you saying about Piano?
Well, she was just, she was locked in a cage for years, and her offspring died in the cage with her, and she was never fed, and then finally got rescued. But when she got rescued, that house burned down because of the Altadena fires, like her shelter burned down. So we took her in.
Oh my gosh.
And it took a long time for her to like warm up.
No wonder she was biting. She freaking went through so much. That's why normally like that's also really why I really wanted to rescue a bunny when I was looking for a friend for Mochi, because I know that they get thrown away so often, especially like people get them for their kids thinking that they're like a hamster.
Get them for Easter.
Yeah,
as
and
like
then
a
like they're like,
gag,
oh shit,
and then they throw it away. Yeah.
This is a freaking animal I gotta like take care of. I'm low key kind of.
Just build it out upwards.
Okay, I feel like I covered up part of his. I feel like me being further away, I'm trying to like not get lost, but then it makes me be a little less precise, which is how I'm kind of like covering.
Yeah, but precise is what we're avoiding.
Okay. So bring it up more.
Just be a little bit more, exactly, there you go. Be a bit more random. Don't do the same stroke over and over again.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. Kind of. What does he have going on here? He's got some white down here. And then, I guess he really does have this like white coming up here. More. Okay. Are you doing anything this weekend? Any big tournaments coming up or something?
Like it's just the Godfather party and the commercial.
Did she have to go somewhere for that?
Yeah.
Or is it nearby?
It's nearby. It's called the Pecchio.
Are you going to pickleball tomorrow?
No, it's gonna be the same time as the party.
Oh, bummer. I know. I feel like the pickleball is a low-key and inconvenient time sometimes, but I tried to add the little fluff of his ear. Guys, does it look like Mochi? I wanna. Where else should I be adding this, you think?
The highlight, the white part?
Yeah.
Down here under the ear, you see the tips? Just under.
Should I add some under his cheek?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Okay. Should I add more up on his head, though? No, I don't know.
Maybe just a little bit longer. You can also switch brushes, too, if you want to double team.
Okay. Alrighty. Maybe this is good for his eyes.
Alrighty, she said. It's very Midwestern.
It's very Midwestern? Is it? You don't say alrighty out here?
No.
Or okie dokie? Or oop.
Oop.
That was like a big note or something. What about his other eye? You kind of painted his other eye. I don't even feel like I really did paint his other eye.
You got it. That's good. You got it in the
Should I-
right spot.
Should I put
But
it
yeah,
on
add some
here?
white. So
Never really studied Mochi's fur pattern so in depth before. Oh, Mochi. Ah. I feel like yours just looks so much more like cohesive. Mine's feeling a little not cohesive.
cohesive.
Yes.
Well, I think you can just break out a little bit more. Like you can start to.
Lighten.
But this is the thing I was talking about. When you start to do the same stroke repeatedly, your brain is going to notice it. So just try and be a bit more random with your.
How can I break this up then?
You would probably have to build in a darker color again, like right around there. Or you can use maybe add a light color right under here, under this corner. But I would try it with the big brush.
With the big brush?
Just be a bit soft with it and don't do a long stroke. Just do one movement. You see what I have right here? You see that little white pocket?
Right here?
Yep. Try again a little bit broader. Yeah, there you go.
Oh. It really is all these little things.
Yeah. The more you analyze, the more it's going to bother you, so just don't even.
Yeah, should I. One more there. Okay. I just feel like he looks so dark, and I wish that I could lighten him up a little bit more.
I promise he's going to look a lot lighter once we paint.
Once okay.
Boba.
Once we paint Boba,
He
he just looks so he looks so dark. OMG. How are you guys all doing? Sorry, I hope you aren't feeling way too neglected. I know with IRLs it's a little disjointed around here. Experimenting with this. Overall though guys, this may be one of my favorite paintings. I hope I don't sound like I'm being too overly critical. I just feel like with art, it's hard not to be. And that's why I feel like I kind of enjoy doing it. What am I doing? Alright, I'm gonna come in with these highlights. Just have a little bit of these white specks on his head. I did want to add some highlights underneath his chin, but it just feels like I'm gonna mess it up. That's what I just keep feeling like. That's what I always do with paintings though, and like sometimes I'll like it and then I do something and then all of a sudden I don't like it anymore. Oh no. Oh hi Chewy. I'm trying. I keep blending everything somehow though. Okay, I think I'm gonna add white for his ear. Do you think I should keep using this, or
What color?
I was gonna try to add some of the highlight.
Yeah, do it like a subtle edge, like I had.
Okay. And then do you think we're about to move on to boba?
No, we can add the more powerful highlight.
Oh, more powerful highlight.
You know what I'm saying?
What's that?
Watch this. So let's say the light is coming from over here.
Mm-hmm. Is this like the sun kind of going through his fur a little bit on that side? Whoa.
Just give it a bit of an edge, you know.
Wait, this is definitely doing something.
It's hard because we don't have like an actual reference of how it would look, but
Do you always paint with references?
if it's a landscape, I don't really need one, but if it's people for sure.
Oh yeah. Wow. Okay, he's coming together. I'm seeing the vision. Do you think this is enough for his little ear? And then I can try.
Yeah. That's perfect. That's exactly how it
Like I
looks
feel like
on there.
it's barely, maybe a little bit of this top part. This might be the best painting I've ever done, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm learning so much. I'm not putting enough on my brush. That's something. Okay, I'll accept that. Should I use big flat brush or small skinny brush for the mega highlights?
You should use this one.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
And then you just used a lighter.
Basically, I used the
Shade.
same one that I did. I added a little warmth to it because it should be slightly warmer than the eye thingy, but
Okay, so I'm nervous. What if I mess everything up? Too late. I don't know. It feels like I'm doing something wrong. I think it's because I have a lot of these like darker edges.
yeah, but the edge is, you don't have to worry about the edge because you can fill that in. You know what I'm saying? You can fill it in later when we do
Okay. So, okay.
But see how I started now? Everything over here is bright, like even this
Yeah, I was
little
gonna say
chunk.
this little darker. I feel like I should.
And you can start to add some shape to.
Are you
There you
pointing
go.
toward? Yeah. Okay.
Well, normally I do outward because it's the
Outwards?
fur would go that way, but that looks great. That's a nice edge right there. You can also just keep it at that sort of size too if you want, and more of an edge rather than when it's kind of curling into like the eye and stuff. But this is really strong, so you could keep it like that.
Okay. So then, so you kind of had it go all the way and ended about right there.
That's fine. Just work it into it now.
Work it into it now.
There you go.
Trying to do the turning of my brush thing.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. Okay. Look at me, his head so flat. That's what he looks like after I pet him for too long. His head like looks all flattened in because I like flattened his little face. It's quiet. Honestly, people don't really come to my painting streams as much. They want to watch me do something more exciting.
Are they still in here?
I appreciate all you guys that are here. How many people are here? 86 people are here.
Holy, that's a lot.
I feel like art's like a big category that people will work on, like throw it up on an extra monitor while doing something, you know? Okay, so you put more here. Where all did you put your mega highlights?
Well, you've got that ear thing going on, so you could build out a little bit here.
Build out a little here. This is calming. Okay. Yay. Like, I appreciate all you lurkers out there. Okay, wait. So you think like better?
Down like right here.
Is that
It's a little
Should we
heavy
use
on the
it?
paint, but maybe we could blend it out a little bit.
I have this other smaller paintbrush. Oh. Ah. Okay, I don't know what you just did, but looks much better. So just like more so on the sides, maybe?
Well, I'm just trying to capture what that little poof is, you know.
His little poof. He does have a little poof.
I think you can also...
They're raising their hand. Rob here lurked. Thank you guys for working. Okay,
There's
sorry.
this like little trail that goes down to the jaw.
Yeah.
You can sort of build in.
So do you like not have as much paint on your paintbrush while you're doing
Well,
that
I just
highlight?
sort of focus it on making it even, because when it's not even, then it starts to bunch up, and that's what happened over there.
I see. Do you think I should do anything else to the ear? I could feel like the shadow.
I would probably put some white, maybe just a little bit,
Like
or
along this area.
not too much, just right here on this, like a eyebrow area, you know, like, yeah. Okay,
Don't do the
yeah,
thing.
don't repeat. Yeah, make it a little bigger right here. There you go. That's good. Okay, and then maybe a little bit down here to just separate the folds. Okay, and then maybe a little bit cutting into here where there's the other fold, but not too
Where?
much. You also don't need to add more paint because
Oh.
you already had enough. Oh,
Oh, that
that's
was
the
in the
little
oil. Oh my god, I
area.
didn't see it. Please.
The little swirl.
You don't want it to be oiled up. Okay, wait, where did you say?
Right here, like where it curls in.
Like going outwards, kind of?
Start from up here and go down a little bit.
Like that?
But be more random with it, you know, like use a bit more of the brush. I think that's good now. Yeah, it's this, yeah. You just gotta remember to not keep doing the same stroke,
it's
because
just,
then
yeah.
because
I
then
don't
when
know,
what
it's
you're trying to do is you're trying to fix it, and now you're making like a grid shape.
a grid shape, yeah.
You know, you're crisscrossing it,
Okay. So
but hair doesn't do that. Hair sort of
There.
flows and.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, anywhere else you think I should be adding this?
Maybe just the edge a little bit, but cool.
No,
Just
okay.
let it breathe. Okay, let's move on to Bob.
Bobes. I call her Bobes. It's Mochi and Bobes.
Okay, you don't have much palette left, but
I gotta spread it.
luckily,
Should I wipe?
No, that's not gonna help. It's oil.
It's oil?
So we're gonna take the black and we're gonna add some white to it so that it's like a gray. And then maybe later we can add a little bit of brown to it because they're next to each other, but this one should be easier. And also harder because it's not gonna have as much to show.
I know,
for
I'm
it,
a
you
little
know?
worried. Especially because I'd be blending like a maniac. That's the one thing with oil. It's like I like that it can blend, but then yeah, I tend to lean towards over blending.
But also it doesn't dry right away, whereas acrylic it's like, oh shit, I did that.
Yeah, now it's locked in.
Yeah.
It's like dried basically.
Yeah, I don't really like, unless you water it down and you're doing like a really large piece, but other than that I don't really.
Oh wait, should I have tried to do stuff with his back? I don't think I added.
His back?
You have all this light. Mine's all dark right here.
Yeah, you can take one of the brushes, you just with that already, and you can sort of stroke up to it. Like,
Should I add this highlight?
Sure.
Because yeah, I feel like it doesn't make sense that it's so dark there.
and don't crisscross though.
Oh gosh, I'm trying to do a random.
Yeah, but I meant like, if you go one way, don't go over
right.
the same one in the
Yeah.
opposite direction. You know, random isn't like hop around.
How would you do this? Can you show me your randomness on his back?
Well, it's kind of blurred in now, so.
So it's really, so you're really like skipping around so
Yeah,
that you
exactly.
avoid doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I think I just need to watch you do this more. I'll get there one day. I just keep painting, right?
See, we can build this edge out now. We have this like, we'll do that once we add the background color, but this little edge is nice because that's naturally what would happen. You'd have like this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why when I was looking at yours, I was like, oh, I noticed that mine was so dark up there.
Yeah, let's move to
Okay,
the
to
black.
Bobes.
So you have some black
I have
there.
some black.
So basically, this is clean.
Yes, here's what I did.
We only need a little bit of white.
Good that I'm learning where to put more dramatic highlights. I'm learning a lot.
Okay, since this is going to be one major color, you can use a bit more oil.
This is so good.
Let me build up
How are we gonna even get her face to show
my.
up?
Well, I think what we do is we paint her as like a dark gray.
Yeah, I will say her little white that she has around her eyes helps her
Oh,
eyes.
true. Okay.
Helps
that's
her eyes
nice.
be noticeable. Because
So this, reference isn't going to help us much. So we know that highlights are going to be over here. So I'm just going to build like pretty big blocks of color.
okay, I'm gonna copy you. I think it's the blocking that kind of does get me caught up a little bit. I'm surprised that you don't have any like formal art knowledge. I feel like you seem pretty knowledgeable about a lot of this
I
stuff.
could be lying about everything.
You could be
Who's going to
lying.
check me right now?
Guys, someone facially recognize this guy and look him up on the deep web. Thank you. I could be getting murdered after this. Who knows?
Everyone that comes into this room because they see all the black
The
curves,
black
they're like,
curves.
yeah, this is it.
When you said that you had an art studio, I definitely did not imagine that this is what it would look like. Obviously, because I feel like in shows and stuff, it's
Everyone
like a
wants it to be big and
open
white and
room.
bright,
Yeah,
but that's-
exactly.
I
That's
mean,
how they showed in like movies and stuff.
yeah, which is most people do it that way, but this is more like if you want to
Really.
have accurate
I was
lighting.
gonna say,
and
especially
stuff.
because you paint people so much, I feel like you have to care about those little things. I love how different they both look. They're really nice. Thanks. I know it is really interesting seeing like how we're painting the same picture, but different styles, kind of.
Yeah, very floofy, so.
She's very, very floofy. Yeah,
You
no.
can be a
Mochi
bit
didn't
more-
shed that much, but now there's like.
I would
way
say
more
paint
body hair.
until it's like dried out, because that's sort of how her hair is. And the white paw, we gotta remember.
Tony grumbled, are you hungry?
Yeah, it's been many hours.
It has. Do you want to order something?
No, it's all good.
I would not mind. I feel like a lot of it is fixing my mistakes. How long do you normally like do your painting lessons and stuff when you do them with your friends?
Yeah, they're probably about 5 or 6 hours, just because, you know, there's a lot of breaks and teaching moments and stuff.
Yapping.
Yep. Yeah, that's a nice color.
Yeah, well, you
Mine-
mixed it.
Oh, I did?
you did mix it.
Did
yeah.
I?
Yeah.
I don't think I did. I think you did that. No, don't say that.
So rewind the clip.
I think you did that. It's a nice
Okay,
color.
I mean, I'll take credit
It's
for
like
it.
a
Yes,
midnight.
thank you. I mixed this myself.
I don't think I mixed it.
I swear that you did. But okay, I'll let you be humble. What the heck? You say that and now it randomly got darker. What the heck? I also use the light. I have Mochi and Boba emotes in my chat that I use sometimes.
Oh, nice.
You think I made her chin too defined? I guess you didn't really like.
Well, you can work into that. We're probably gonna not show it, so.
Not show it.
Because this is gonna be fun when you start to blend this color into the browns.
Into the browns.
It's pretty fun. Her hair kind of goes downwards and it swoops a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
She literally
It's
looks
like
like a
long.
black
Yeah.
mass. Every time I look down, I'm like, there's not much guidance here. Oh my gosh! Jason, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, jeez.
Yay! Thank you. You're supporting my art career here. Thank you. This lesson did cost me $1 million, so thank you for helping replenish my costs. Just kidding, but thank you so much. Sorry, I always worry that when I do these art streams that I'm not being entertaining enough. But I enjoy doing this. And if I'm gonna paint, it's not too much extra work to prep up a little camera or whatever.
This is my first ever stream.
Really?
I mean, I've done like live streaming of my own page, but
Mm-hmm.
that's to like 6 people, so.
Yeah, well, I feel like I do a big variety of things, and that's the thing, is it's so dependent on like what you're doing and whatnot. Obviously, most people like to watch crazy stuff going on. You ever watch any streams?
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah, what kind of streams do you like to watch? Art or something else?
Yeah, I don't really know. I kind of just like have it on in the background while I'm like coding or some shit. You know?
Yeah, me too. Especially now that I have like streamer friends and stuff. I'll like,
Yeah.
kind of throw it up on an extra monitor. That's why I'm like, I never say anything when like people are chatting because I myself am like a lurker. I never really talk much in the streams that I watch. I feel like streams are like, they're so long form, you know, they're really meant to be like documenting stuff rather than, I don't know, TikTok video or
IRL
something.
stuff.
Yeah, well with IRLs too, like, obviously usually you're doing something, so you're not as focused on chat. I think I put us in the art category though. So who knows? Maybe we have anyone find us from the art
Oh,
category?
that's true. I never thought about this. Could be random people.
Yeah. That's why I do kind of like to experiment with the different categories because you can kind of gain different kinds of audience that way. Usually certain people will like lurk in certain kinds of categories. I started looking in the art category more because you really get to watch people the process.
Yeah,
Like,
I would. I mean, I would totally stream my
I was gonna say you
paintings,
should.
but I can only do like 2 hours because of work. Like I end up starting paintings at like 11, and I don't know if that's too short of a stream, and I'm not probably gonna be talking because.
Yeah, well, like I said, I think it depends on the category. Like something like art, I feel like usually people are watching because they just want to watch the process. They're not necessarily watching because they want to talk
That's cool.
with you. Versus like, obviously, if you're in the chatting category and you
Yeah,
are
yeah.
chatting with people, you might not be
That's good to
getting
know.
as much. But yeah, I don't know. I met this like guy at TwitchCon actually who was like a watercolor painter,
Yeah.
and he like will stream himself just like he paints birds. I think his username is literally like I paint birds or something like that. Or maybe it was watercolor, I don't know, something like that, but it's very cozy vibes. It's just like relaxing. Are you still working with the same color?
Yeah.
I'm running out of the mixing video, so
You can add a little linseed on it too.
here's a little pick-me-up to help you finish off strong. Thank you. We're working on boba now, although I don't know. Do you think boba's gonna take as long as mochi or
Oh no,
not?
we're already moving
I was
through
gonna
it.
say we're already painting. This amount of time took me like way longer on mochi. So you don't think I should be like? I don't know. I'm scared. I feel like I'm just like kind of layering it on there. Should I be just keep doing that?
Yeah.
I just don't want it to all blend together and she's just one.
Well, we're
Wow.
gonna add the black next.
Yeah, is that gonna kind of define the shadows?
Yeah,
more?
exactly. So just leave little areas for. It's tough to paint this. It's just so dark. We're kind of making up our own.
At least Mochi's there, so you can kind of get your brain. It's queuing you up. Like, here's one bunny. Maybe your brain starts to think, is that also a bunny? It's so funny. I feel like Boba's like a ninja in the night. Like sometimes I'll come out like, into the living room at night and she'll just like lurking in the shadows. She's like the troublemaker kind of.
Yeah.
She'll like go on little missions and kind of recruit Mochi to come with her. I'm gonna try and mix.
It's so interesting that they're nocturnal animals.
It is, yeah. But
I guess because of them being prey,
predators. Yeah, I was like, it's harder for the predators to see them at night.
or they just have to be alert, for owls and shit.
Boba's alert. Look at her. She's alert. No, she's
She's
like,
seen some
"Hi."
things.
Yeah. Hopefully nothing too terrible. I always say I think that Boba was a mom. I think she had some baby bunnies out there. Because she's got that feistiness in her too. Well, she wasn't like fixed when the shelter that I got her from originally found her. So like they had to neuter. Because I had to get them fixed in order to. Everything said that it would like help them bond easier and stuff because they would be like less territorial
True.
and aggressive.
So you bonded them.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay, are we scratching this other? Did you scratch the other foot?
No, it's right here.
Oh. So how should I go about her body?
You don't necessarily have to do it. You can sort of build into here with Boba. which is what I'm doing. I'm sort of like.
So like
mixing
after I
with
tried
those.
with this foot, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I would just start to mix this color over here, and it's almost like his foot is going through her. I'm forgetting which is which, but.
Okay, yeah. Start building it on in there.
Yeah, once it reaches the edge of the brown, it's nice to like connect them.
To connect them.
Because then you see right here, this little blend of color that's going on. It's really nice.
Mm. I like that about oils, honestly. I like the blending. That's why I feel like if I wanted to do like really ethereal, dreamy like paintings one day, kind of like Claude Monet vibes.
Yeah.
I feel like oil is like the medium for that. When I first started painting, I was trying to do a lot of like I did acrylic, and I would get so frustrated with how fast it was drying. Even when I was like doing the other painting I was like, dude, I literally just put this paint down and it's all freaking dry now. Oh, okay, so you kind of paint this whole corner over here too. Okay, I'm gonna build up this corner. Well, thanks for the bits, Jason. Thank you for the bits.
What happens with those?
Biddies. So bits are like money, basically. So 1 bit is 1 cent.
Wait,
He did
baller.
500 bits. That's 500 cents. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're like basically like Twitch money, if that makes sense. In-game currency, if you will.
To use on emojis and stuff like that.
Oh my gosh, I can't stop my goodness, I'm sorry. Yeah, just like using chats and stuff. You can gigify an emote, which is just to make it like huge in the chat. When you watch streams, do you normally watch them on Twitch or do you watch them on other platforms?
Twitch.
Twitch is the best. That's what I
like the
say.
gift subs.
Yeah. I have started trying to multi-stream to YouTube a little bit more. I thought about doing that for these art streams. I'm like, I wonder if, because I feel like, Twitch is like a gaming platform. I feel like YouTube has a little bit of a bigger variety of content. But people stream everything on Twitch, honestly. How are you kind of planning where you're adding all of this stuff?
No.
Also, are you having 2 shades now?
Nope.
No? This all...
Same one. It's this little thing right here.
Why is it all looking like... It's looking different. Yeah, you guys gotta get the subs. Thank you, Dyson. Oh, gee. Oh, no, I did something. Okay, there. Oh, is that Mochi? Yes. This is Mochi and Boba, guys. The title says that they're my muse for today.
They've been sitting for us beyond the camera.
Yeah, you guys don't see them, but they're actually here with us right now. Okay, so you kind of just painted in this whole area here. Trying to not make it too...
I see what you're saying, though. It does look like a little lighter.
Yeah, like see how some areas are looking lighter than the others? And that kind of happened to me, though, where my paint got a little darker.
Yeah.
Okay, so you filled in like her cheek area. Should I lighten my paint? Wait, should my paint be this dry and scratchy, or?
Yeah, but you also have like a big block of color right here that you can sort of move about.
Oh.
Like you have big blocks that I can see.
You pick up the paint from there?
Yeah.
Oh. Move it about. You kind of connected it here. You kind of brought this to her now.
I'm just guessing. You know what the mouth actually is.
I think that you're underestimating how much I've studied the anatomy of my bunnies. I just look at them and I'm like, they're so cute and perfect, and then that's it. I just appreciate them, and then I move on. Oh wait, so did you do your spikes already for her hair?
Well, I did it just to fill out, but we're gonna do that with the black too. But
Should I kind of?
yeah, maybe if you want to do it like in a soft way, don't go horizontal, but go upwards with it, you know.
Yeah. I wanted to like bring this more to.
Yeah, there you go. And then you can do this floof that curls this way into this cheek, you know, right here.
Mm-hmm.
The iconic poof.
Her poofy head.
And then what can be fun, we can do it later or you can do it now, is like you can start to build like somewhat of a reflection.
Oh.
Even though that's not technically what would happen, but it is fun to build reflections. I do it with my pieces.
Oh. That's cool. Okay, let me do this little floof maybe. Should I add oil so it's not so...
Yeah.
Maybe. We basically filled up this whole area mostly. Her hair gets really crazy sometimes. I look at her and I'm like, Boba, you could be in like a rock band or something. Rock Band, that's a good game. Did you ever play Rock Band growing up?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was your role? Drum.
I just terrorized everybody else, pretty much.
Terrorized.
Sabotage.
It sounds like you were up to no good when you were a kid.
Yeah, I was always
were you a
doing
troublemaker?
something against the law.
Against the law, dang. Okay, so
Yeah,
what's your favorite crime? What's your crime of choice?
I won't say on here, but yeah, I did a lot with dynamite and lighting.
That sounds pretty crazy.
I accidentally lit my friend's car on fire.
Oh my god.
Using dynamite.
Did I just make her spikes way too crazy?
No, they're crazy spikes. That's perfect.
Okay.
That looks exactly how it should be. I would just maybe add some, you know.
Some of over here, yeah, because we have these ones.
There you go. Shot feel. Cute.
Okay. Okay. And then I should probably continue. Because, yeah, her floof kind of like goes over her ears a little bit.
Oh, I see. Okay, so then
So we can
build it
kinda,
out
like,
down there.
Bring it.
The student becomes
Because
a
it's like
teacher.
so long, you know? And then it kind of like morphs into her ears,
good.
if that makes sense. The student becomes the teacher. That's funny. You were like a troublemaker when you were a kid, though. Do you feel like you were always like a troublemaker? Or is that something you gotta do when you're like a teenager-ish or whatever?
Oh no,
feel
I
like
was always that way.
Really?
But
I feel like I was like a good kid, but then I kind of became a troublemaker teenager a little bit.
You know what? I was very good in school. I mean, I was still a prankster in school, but I got straight A's, so like I wouldn't be suspected at doing the
It's not
crazy
me.
shit.
I was busy studying and doing my homework, obviously.
But I love a prank.
You love a good prank.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
I'd get pretty elaborate with my pranks.
You get elaborate with your pranks. Who were you pranking?
Like when I had roommates
When you had
in
roommates?
college,
Uh-huh.
lots of pranks.
Lots of pranks. Have you ever had anyone like lose their marbles at you over a prank?
Oh, I lost a friend over a prank.
When you lost a friend over how
I was too
what
immature
was
back then to like own up to it. But, you know, we got into sort of like a pranking war, and
a pranking war. Can
think-
we hear about the pranking war? I'm curious. You've really piqued my interest now.
Yeah, we would sort of prank each other as roommates. There was 4 of us, so you know we would take turns on who's like leading the pranks and stuff.
Leading the pranks.
Since
I was the prank king of the moment. Basically.
Oh yeah, I mean it was always me, but
oh, okay.
like they would go to school like maybe 30 minutes before me, so I had extra time,
Mm-hmm.
and I knew they had to leave first, and we lived on the 4th floor, and you'd have to take the stairs to get down to the street.
Mm-hmm.
And so I would, on the staircase, I would fill up cups of water, and I would make a pyramid, so that the only way to get down to stairs and like to school is you'd have to unstack each cup and unfill them. Yeah. And it got to a point where they figured out a way to like scale the wall.
So
and,
they're
like,
Spider-Manning of this wall.
And for like a week, we just had these cups there, and in the morning, everyone would just like scale the wall.
Just a casual wall scaling before school. Okay, classic.
And then my friend, he's Serbian, and his dad would give us this like Serbian meat that smelled terrible, and if you like got it on your skin, like it would smell for a week. And so I would cut up little slices and put it in their vents so it blend the smell into their room.
Okay, that's pretty bad. That's crazy though.
And then I super glued like a bobblehead to their toilet so that whenever they would use the toilet, it would just get all over the bobblehead, and you'd have to clean the bobblehead.
Oh my gosh, I would throw the bobblehead away at that point.
Yeah. Luckily,
I've never been much of a prankster, honestly. I'm not good at pranks. I'm not good at like, it's kind of what I was saying earlier, like I'm not good at like hiding things, or like, I don't know, hiding my emotions, setting up a prank. I feel like these are very lined up. Okay, so are you just painting this whole area in?
Yeah, block it in.
Really coming together? Thanks, Hamlet. I'm really trying my best this afternoon. Hamlet!
Did you see Hamnet?
Wait, no, what's Hamlet?
It's a movie.
What's it about?
I think it's about a Shakespeare play.
Would it be the play Hamlet, perchance?
Well, I think it's a play on Hamlet, but it's
So
called
it's like,
Hamnet.
Is it about like a pig and he's ham?
Yeah.
And he knits, maybe?
He's caught in a net, yeah. You know what song I like though is by Kate Bush from the 70s, the Wuthering Heights song?
Oh, wait, which one?
Because you know they had a new adaptation of Wuthering Heights.
Yeah, I know. I got invited to an exclusive screening in Chicago.
Oh, nice.
That's like one thing though.
Where at?
I can't remember. Sometimes I like still get invited to things in Chicago, because like in Chicago, like I'm kind of clouded with my 30K Instagram followers. Whoa! Then I come out to LA and then it's like, you don't have 1 million? You're not going, because I've emailed them. I'm like, can I get added to your LA list instead? And it's basically like, bitch, you're nobody in LA. Like, because I feel like when I was living in Chicago, like it was very rare for people to like meet someone who did content creation. Yeah. So I feel like it was more like a versus. Yeah, I don't have any real clout, guys. Just so you know, just an FYI. Okay, hold on. Now I'm realizing I probably shouldn't have brought the black up this high with his paw.
You can swipe into it so that it's like they're blending together.
Yeah.
Like I said, you don't have to be so realistic about it.
What about this paw part that I kind of started to paint here?
Well, I would build the black upwards into it, like, you know, like it's almost like poking through.
Okay, yes. I'm seeing the vision now. I lost my vision. The vision has been found. Heck to the freaking yeah. Wait, I let him convert me. Oh.
What does his battery mean?
It's getting a little low. Maybe I should get out a charger.
What kind of charger does it take? Oh, you got one.
I brought stuff. I brought stuff. Ooh. I have to pee, actually. I'm gonna run to the bathroom too. But where did you say the outlet was? In here?
Right here by me.
Oh, really? I feel bad making the wire go around.
Or how long is it?
I brought an extendo. Just in case. Because here's the charger, but you never know. I didn't know what I would be working with here, you know. Alrighty. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. Where is it? Is it just...
Oh yeah, right here to your left.
It's over here, right? Oh.
There's 2 of them. You'll find one.
I feel like I just transported in time. I haven't come out here since the sunset.
on, let me. Looks cute.
Woohoo! Time to turn. Wow, and you've already filled up so much more. Okay. Are we still working with the same shade, or are you working in with a lighter shade here?
No, it's still same shade.
Why does it look lighter right here? Am I just blind?
I think it's just starting to mix with other spots, and the brown is making other spots a little darker, but you're pretty close to.
So should I just fill this part in right here?
Yeah.
How are you choosing what parts that you're wanting to fill in right now?
I'm sort of just, I know this is not how Boba actually probably looks up close, but I'm sort of taking the same approach that we did up here and making like waves essentially of where I'm probably going to add, these will turn into like a little bit brighter spots.
So
I'm making a form to it.
I see, so we're kind of just putting a base down and we're going to come in later with.
We'll come in with, I think let's come in with the highlight next.
Yeah.
And then we'll move to the black.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like her face is like a little bit more.
Because if we were to paint her accurately, it would just be
black.
Not even black, but just like long strokes. That's not gonna give us the effect that we want as much.
Okay. Oh wait, maybe I should finish filling up the bottom part I was doing. Okay, so do you think I should just fill this all in with the black and then kind of like come in with some swoops, perhaps? Or how should I go
fill it in, but don't go too crazy at the top. Like, do some little trickery once you get to like that white point. Imagine it as like they're interlocking paws or some shit, you know?
Yeah. Like, how does the bridge help, I wonder? Oh, we're using the stick?
The bridge?
The bridge?
Stick?
This is just a pro with the stick.
Sometimes it helps to
so you can rest your hand.
Yeah, if you're trying to get intimate with some shit.
Intimate with the painting. I guess I kind of blocked in her head a lot more than you did.
That's fine. You can add.
something going on here. Okay, and then you're saying just. So you think I should bring the black up into this part as well, or should I like maybe add any more?
But sort of like swipe into it a little bit.
I keep running out of paint. How does it feel like you have infinite paint and like,
yeah, I'm barely using any.
I don't know. How am I running through my paints? I don't even know. Like I think I already used all my black. I might need a little bit more. Just all of it. Thank you. Where's your partner today? Out and about?
She's at her house.
Oh, at her house.
Yeah,
That's right. You said
we don't live together.
Wow. Did she ever come to pickleball?
No.
No, not a pickleballer.
She used to play.
Really?
Like on her at separate days, but
I've been trying to get my friends into it lately, but I feel like now it has a reputation for being an old person sport.
I think it's a great sport. But
I think so too.
I'm
I feel like
focused on tennis for now.
That's true. You're also
it's
like
just better.
at a different level. It's better. What makes you say? Or...
It's just you're actually like doing athletic stuff. Where pickleball, I could stand in one spot and just
it's
easily
a lot more casual.
Fuck with everybody.
Yeah. That's so funny. So wait, what sports did you say you did growing up? I'm surprised that you picked up tennis recently. I don't know why I kind of
tennis, basketball, baseball, bowling.
Bowling? Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I was on a bowling team.
A league?
Yeah.
Ooh. How'd you get into that? Like bowling.
Well, in Chicago, I live next to a bowling alley, and so just did that.
It's funny. I'm actually terrible at bowling. I think if I ever was going to be in a league for something, I'd want to do foosball.
Oh.
Me and my one friend, her name's Serena, we get so into foosball, and me and her will like squad up and
really
compete.
Is there anywhere to play
people.
in LA?
I don't know. Like normally we'll like go to bars and like people will like play with random people or.
You're hustling them?
No, we're not betting anything. It's just for funsies. Just for funsies. I'm not, I don't know, I would not consider myself athletically inclined. I'm pretty bad when it comes to sports, but I'll do them for the vibes, for fun, you know?
That's how I approach it.
Okay,
Let's,
yeah, I think I need some.
Start to see where I'm blending the black into the brown, just like to mix them together a bit.
Yeah, so you think I should do that? Or how should I do that? Just kind of go in here?
Yeah,
or?
start from here and just move that way. Just like I said, do kind of random-ish.
Okay.
I don't have much paint on my brush, so.
Oh gosh. Actually, no, this looks like his paw is peeking and then her fur is kind of like coming up.
50 gifted, whoa.
I don't have my alert set up for this thing now, so this is basically like operating as a camera that's sending it to my OBS, and
oh,
it's technically.
I was wondering why there's a delay. There's like a
yeah. So like this is like I'm
delay.
just like pulling the stream up on my chat or on my phone as if we were really as if we were watching it or whatever. So yeah, like that's why I had to like have my computer on and stuff like that, because technically the stream is like. Yeah, it's like sending.
What's your bitrate at? Let's see.
I don't know.
Oh, 6,000. Okay, 7,000. You're doing good.
Yeah, well, because I'm connected to your Wi-Fi. That's why. If I was like out and about, that's when I'm having like way more technical issues.
The Wi-Fi's not so great here because of its Spectrum, and Spectrum sucks.
Very well, I'm not streaming in ultra 4K. You know, as long as you handle yourself in a video call. Should be able to handle this. Okay, how is that for his paw integrated into her?
Cute.
So should I keep bringing this into here?
It's a little too blended, so maybe you want to separate it a little bit more.
How should I?
Yeah, just a little randomized.
Yeah. See, the other thing was when I blend it and then I kind of like go back to add another, it kind of drags the white. Down.
It's fine, you can use it to your advantage. See, like how I'm doing, pulling some of the white and just moving it back.
Okay.
Cute.
So I should go here, maybe.
I would say just
should I be adding any fur of hers going this way, or is it just
yeah,
like
yeah,
you're just
exactly
kind of...
where you're going right now is good. You can start to like pull from here and move it outwards a little bit so you don't have such a hard edge.
I was gonna say, yeah, because I feel like she's just so fluffy.
Yeah. It's nice to use that blue and blend it into the brown.
Yeah. Okay, that actually is looking a lot. What about the, okay.
Yeah.
Shade.
I'm gonna leave a little brown so it's like a transition, but this is where you can sort of improvise and have some fun with it.
I was gonna say, is this area too light since it should be like more shadowed?
Well, if you compare this to there, it makes sense.
Oh.
And we're not assuming that this is the only light source.
Okay, okay. I see. Okay. Anything else for
Just like,
fill in here more?
yeah, just move around. Just so it's not like super hard edges. Because we'll go and add the highlights next.
Okay.
Cute.
Cute. Do you guys think Mochi and Boba would approve, guys?
Get some mochis in the chat.
Chat, 10 subs to keep. I think I would have to auction this off for a little bit more than that. $1 million dono and you can take this home. Just your whole life savings, no big deal.
You can raffle this one off. Unless you
Actually,
want
they would probably freaking love that. I'm gonna be doing a big birthday stream. My birthday's coming up kind of soon.
March 28th.
So maybe I can make that like a prize or something.
I just made it up.
My birthday is actually March 10th. So yeah,
Close.
28th. I for goodness one actually does have that birthday. Okay. What shall we be doing next?
Okay, let's highlight it up. Okay,
Highlight
so
it up,
you have any
okay.
black left? Okay.
I do.
Got it. Let's go. This color right here is nice for your highlights.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, came from Kick. Hannah Ridge rated with 600 people. Oh my gosh, I normally have like 3 viewers on
What do you guys think, new viewers? What do you think?
Hey. Sorry guys, I got a little locked in with the painting. OMG. But hello everyone. I'm learning from a master right now. Apologies for neglecting you guys. Oh gosh, I don't even know how to view my own channel. But hello, hi Wise Ranger, hi Aspen, hi Zep, hi Flim Flam.
Flim Flam, I know Flim Flam.
Flim Flam, oh my gosh, Flim Flam, you're clouded, you're cool. Hannah Ridge rated, hey, oh my gosh, what was Hannah streaming? Was she also doing art? I think I put us in the art category.
Shout out to Hannah.
Shout out to Hannah. Also, hi Act. We're doing a painting stream right now, so I'd be a little distracted. Okay, so you said that this color is good, but I'm obviously going to need a little bit more than that, right? So should I just mix some white into here, or should I keep...
Yeah, just mix a little bit of white into there. Too much.
Too much.
Okay, cool. I gotta make mine now.
I got 600 viewers.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm still figuring out my IRL
Are they still in
things.
here?
I don't know. Are you guys still in here? We got 146 on Kick now. OMG. Well, welcome, Raiders. Art streams are a little cozy vibe, so hope y'all don't mind that. But how's everyone doing? OMG. Love and positivity. Tee. Okay.
Okay, highlight
should we
time.
go?
Where'd you got?
I got
Yeah.
lighter.
Light it up, or not lighten it, but yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah. I think it's
Just get to
normally I'll
one
like use like a
solid.
little like painter thing, so I
There you
think
go.
I'm not used to just mixing with it.
Okay, let's just work in these areas that we left untouched. So like the forehead right here.
Mm-hmm.
We can start to fit the same way we were doing with all the other stuff with the other bunny. Just sort of
Oh gosh, is that
work
not
it
light
into
enough?
the edge. It's not bad, but yeah, you can go a little lighter.
Cool beans. Yeah, guys, if you have any painting questions, you should ask Brando here. He's the pro. Do you want me to be calling you Brando? What would you want me to be calling you here?
No,
right now?
don't call me a pro. That's the only thing, because I'm not claiming that at all.
Okay.
But yeah, I go by
Wait,
Brando.
is this too late? Right?
No, that's good. That's good. But you're sort of, you can see it's mixing when you
Yeah.
brush it. So just make sure you mix it out on the palette first, so it's not like.
Yeah, sometimes I think it's all blended, and then when I'm painting with it, I can kind of. Wait, now it is too light.
No, that's good. That's good.
You sure?
You don't. I don't think you need to mess with. You can work off the same color that you're using. Right? Oh, that's too light.
That's too light. How did I try to make it darker and it got lighter? Funny how that works.
What is 60 degrees?
That's the angle.
How does
So
it know
you could
that?
do like closer, farther. It's kind of like wide view. I don't know. This is like Android. And then if we were to like turn this around, you could do like 75 or like 100, which is like kind of like the wide zoom. So sometimes people will use like the back camera if they want kind of a wider angle, but because the front camera doesn't have it as much, you know. Because it also kind of distorts the image, so I don't really use it a ton. But I like to get all of it in the image. Okay, so you're filling out this middle part of her face more.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. But not blending it into this other side. Okay. Lagging right now? Oh no, is it lagging? Sorry,
Too
guys.
many viewers.
Too many peeps. Good practice at minimal loading and pushing paint is good. Yeah, I'm definitely practicing a lot. My biggest problem is always like working with same colors. That's why, especially painting boba, I felt like it was gonna be a good learning experience. That's why I do like landscapes, because it's always like grass is green, the trunk is brown, the sky is blue. Versus like painting subjects, I feel like is a little. You're kind of working with less colors. Do you agree?
Well, you also don't have to paint the tree the exact color that it is.
That's true. I like working with the different colors though. I get less lost in the sauce. But this is a good way to push myself and challenge myself. I really feel like having someone to ask questions too is a game changing.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you're like doing stuff, it's like, okay, this doesn't look right, but I don't know why. Or like, I'm trying to do something, but something else is happening.
Yeah, and there's things that are hard habits to break, like I was talking about, like scratchy lines.
Yes. Sometimes I feel like because yeah, I feel like you're like noticing things that even I was like, oh, I didn't realize that that's why that was happening. Because yeah, I did like a painting where I was like trying to paint all these plants and grass, and it looked so bad, and I was like, what the heck? And I think it's probably because I was doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the reasoning is behind it, like why people choose to draw a straight line with a bunch of marks instead of just doing that, you know?
I think it's because you feel like you can be more precise versus if you draw a line and it goes wonky, then you're like, oh, now. But if you kind of, it's like that same idea of doing it slowly. But
I'm not sure because I didn't learn like from anybody how to make art or paint or draw or anything. So it's
me neither. I feel like it's like instinct almost. It's kind of like sketching. I don't even know if sketching. People that sketch really do that. Oh, I think I'm realizing what happened is that I have my chat very heavily regulated on Kick.
Oh, they're getting wild.
Yeah, Kick viewers get wild.
What y'all
I
saying?
mean, that's a hot crazy take. Someone will come in and be
doing?
like, "Can I please sniff your panties, please?"
Mine?
Please.
Okay, if you guys want.
But you know what? At the end of the day.
They better tip with a question like that.
Yeah, I feel like Kick is like a lot of pranksters. You'd like Kick. Where does clavicular stream off of? Is it Kick? I don't even know. Have you been hearing about this clavicular guy? I thought he was mainstream, and then I asked someone about him, and they're like, who's that? I was like, I thought that everyone knew about this guy.
Unfortunately, it sometimes pops on my feed, and I quickly scroll away.
I feel like I only see things that people like say about him. But like my podcast that I like to listen to just freaking did an episode on him. I'm like, oh my gosh.
What's the podcast?
Today Explained. It's like politics. I try to keep up with the world events. I mean, looks maxing in a way has become political, I would say. Yeah, I mean, even when you think about like, you know, he kind of had a viral moment where he was like, oh yeah, if JD Vance ran against Gavin Newsom, obviously Gavin Newsom would win because he mogs JD Vance. JD Vance is a low-tier chud, so, like, obviously, and, yeah, like, I'm pretty sure he has done stuff with, like, prominent, like, right-wing figures, and so obviously he does stuff with, like, Nick Fuentes, who I would definitely say is political.
Yeah, pass.
Yeah. It's always interesting, though, because then it's like, oh, these people are very popular. It's very interesting, too. Because they were kind of talking about, like, the appeal, or, like, how it's influencing. Okay.
Great. Good fill.
Good fill. I was like, should I try and not make it look so blocky right here? It looks a little weird, I feel
No,
like.
we're gonna add black later, so.
Good soup.
Nice. It looks like a velvet bunny, you know?
Brando's Live.
What does that mean?
That's someone's username.
Hell yeah.
This is a Brando as well. Oh my gosh, we're having Brando Inception right now. Oh wow, you filled everything in. I feel like I look away for a second and you...
Well, I'm still in the same color as you, so...
Okay, you probably have way more painting hours than me, I say, in order to try and cope. So you're painting right up to her eye, right? This actually does look
Looks
not
great.
like a blob. She looks like a bunny. This is definitely the best painting I've ever done.
Great.
Sorry, I should not be. I'm like literally leaning in so close. Okay. Yeah, I need to get something figured out so I can like have my chat just on that phone. But I'm still figuring out.
Well, then you
all
can't
this
read it because it's
IRL
behind you.
stuff. Exactly. That's why I also normally will have this thing on here. Should we go back to Twitch chat? Allegedly, there's supposed to be a way that I can combine this. The guy involved in the frame mogging competition. Oh yeah, there was like the whole thing about the ASU frat leader frame mogging clavicular or whatever. People were saying clavicular almost had a career-ending cortisol spike.
I'm glad my listening age is 72.
Yeah, this is what I try to keep up with the youngins, and then I'm like, this is what the youngins are getting into. He was jester maxing, I guess. I guess I'm kind of a jester a little bit.
You're a jester?
Kind of.
Because you're
I'm performing in
entertaining?
front of a camera for entertainment, yeah. I feel like that's kind of what gesturing is. That's what people kind of call streamers modern day jesters.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I think the difference is the jesters were for...
The court?
Yeah, exactly. Not for
everyday
everybody,
people.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you're better than a jester. You're for
Better than a
the
jester.
common folk.
Some may say worse. Jester, I don't know. How did they get jesters back in the day? They just found some guy off the side
Oh,
of the road? Or?
no, it was anybody in the city, and if you said no, they would just kill you.
They would just
You have to
Oh,
say yes.
okay, but like, how are they knowing who to ask? They're just going on the streets, or are they
You
like?
better figure out a way to make them laugh.
Yeah, they're probably like prisoners then or something.
Of course,
And they're like, you can either make us laugh or
Jesters
die.
were not like loved by them. They were just literally slaves who had to entertain.
Poor guys. I would not want to be a jester. Okay, if you lived in medieval times,
Okay.
would you be a painter? I feel like that's pretty easy. I normally like to ask people like, oh, if you lived back in the day, what would you be? I feel like your answer might be obvious, but you feel free to give an answer that you feel.
I don't know. I think I like the concept of a Robin Hood, you know? It would be pretty fun to
You
do.
could put your pranking abilities
Exactly.
to good use that way.
I could be nice
You
with
can be
the
painter
arrow.
by day, Robin Hood by night.
Yeah,
And then they try to
exactly.
comfort you, you're like, no, dude, I was busy painting. Like, look at this painting I just did. And then you'd be like, oh, that's so cool. And then forget that they were there to arrest you. Alright. I always think I would be like a merchant.
Of what?
A merchant turned artisan.
What are you selling?
I think it would have to be whatever I could get into. I don't think merchants that back then were given that much choice. You have to establish yourself, then you can get rich, and then you're traveling, and then you can make some ventures. I don't know. Or an artisan. I do like to craft some things. I can be a potter now that I have my clay stuff.
Potter would be cool.
Everyone needs pots and stuff, and cups and plates. Okay. Am I adding lights here? Okay. Yes. Am I getting lost in the sauce, you think?
We do need to add her little white paw.
Her little white paw. How should we add her little white paw?
It's tough because it looks warm.
It's...
Maybe we should get it a little warm. But also you don't want to use straight white because that's not going to be accurate.
Yeah.
So get something gray, make it a little gray.
Should I use the small brush again?
Sure.
Oh.
So make a little gray and add a little warmth to it. You got a lot of warmth over there. I'm not sure where the paw would be, but I'm gonna do it over here.
Oh wow.
Makes sense.
Maybe I shouldn't use a small brush. I like kind of bigger strokes. Make it look
Yeah.
more paw-like right off the bat. Rather than
Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol.
Petroleum. And you know what? I'm gonna take the same color. Nice. That looks great.
How did you paint? Just paint like a little blob kind of?
Yeah. Don't think about it too much. You know.
Okay, but when I don't think about it too much, then you're like, whoa, what the heck is that?
I never
you're,
said
you're,
that.
You're
I
saying,
didn't
whoa,
say
you're
that.
scratching. Whoa, you're
I never
blending.
said whoa.
Whoa. Okay. I saw you said something. Once it becomes second nature, you'll be happy. Your transitions are already good. Envisioning deep highlight and shade points are a practice thing. Yeah. One day I'll get there, guys, where I don't have to think about it. Currently, I am thinking. This looks like a little pot. Okay, sorry. Thinking about her little paw now. Okay. So No, you're coming in and adding highlights.
I'm just adding it to the eye because we have that.
Yeah, her little
Little
eye
ring.
outline. Sometimes that's the only thing I can see about her.
Yeah.
I think that's too light.
No, just work. Don't add more. Just work off of that. Yeah, nice. And if you want, you can use this brush to like spread it out a bit. Yeah, it's got a pretty strong like ring look. Like it's pretty
it, like, ends
solid,
kind of
you
in the
know?
top.
Yeah.
The part that's his ear that we did that was white. It's a little. Oh my god! Sorry.
Coming
I'm
alive.
so happy that it's coming along. Guys, is it looking like Mochi and Boba? I think it's looking like Mochi and Boba. Always impressed with anyone that can paint because I'm so bad at it. Here's like, thank you. I feel like painting is all practice. Oh, wait, I forgot to come in with my lights right here.
Oh, true.
Good thing I have my giant palette that I just keep expanding.
Just watch your hand because you might touch the paint.
Touch it.
If you want, you can use this.
Should I use it? Like switching back and forth. How do you normally
Just find a spot, yeah.
anchor it?
There you go. Look at that. Pro.
Woohoo! Wow, I'm using tools. I feel like I'm gonna have to get. I watched this. I saw this video online of like this guy who like built himself a little easel thing. And it was cool because there was like this part of it that was like attached that he could just like unthing and then swing it and then it would like lock into place.
Yeah.
Like, that's probably really nice. Me and Bo are gonna think 2 new buns, or Mochi and Bo are gonna think 2 new buns enter the house. The painting's so realistic. I know, right? I'm telling you guys, I've never painted something like this before. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wow.
And then later on, we have to figure out a background color.
Yeah, what are you thinking for that?
Well, it's up to you what kind of mood you want this to evoke, you know?
I want to evoke, oh my god, they're so cute and precious.
Because you could do like an orangish color and it'll really pop, but it might take away from like the subtleties.
I was thinking maybe green, since they're bunnies. Not too bad.
Green would be hard sell.
Hard sell.
Because the reason I say orange is because this is like a bluish tone, and opposite of blue is orange.
I see.
Green would kind of mess with the browns a little bit.
Oh, really? I don't know what I'm envisioning. I guess I was thinking nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
But you're the one who knows all the color stuff, so I do trust your Rex. Did I make her ear too smooth, you think?
Yeah, maybe,
Add
yeah.
some little.
Try it a bit like this, because I assume it's pretty furry at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh. I'm liking how this is looking. Okay, I need to fix this. Oh.
Mo and Bo, I like that as a
Mo and
nickname.
Bo. Here, sorry, I guess I kind of kidnapped Chad. I kind of sequestered them.
Sequester.
Okay. you thinking now?
Now we get to move on to the blicks.
The darks above. Should I do the white around her other eye actually?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, but what about this
But actually,
area?
you know
This
what?
area's
Now that
looking
you pointed out, I don't think her eye would be there. I think it would be further on where you don't see it.
where you
Because
don't see it.
her eyes are a bit more on the sides more than this bunny.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, let's work in the black there where we're
Yeah.
not gonna,
I
because,
didn't see it as much.
yeah.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to get food?
Oh yeah, I can order something. What are you into?
I'm into a lot of things. Basically any Asian food for sure. I like Mexican food. I don't know. This is your area of the town. This is your part of town.
Yeah.
So if you got any recs, I can say yay or nay. Most of the time though, I can.
Let's get. Okay, we're gonna get mian.
What's that?
Mian means noodle in Chinese.
Mmm. Mmm. I like Chinese food a lot. That's like my number one cuisine, actually.
You can go through and see what they got.
Thank you. I was like, I didn't know how much longer we were planning on
Home stretch.
painting. Oh, and then I can Apple Pay you for our drinks and stuff too.
So good.
What do you mean? No, you can't teach me a lesson and also get me food and drink. That's just simply not allowed.
I'm the host. I can do what I want. And I will.
Guys, should I get soup or should I get like food? What do you get from here?
I usually get the spicy beef noodle soup, but I don't know, I've only had it like twice.
You know, when you're like kind of hungry and then you think about getting food and then you start looking at food to get and then it's like, okay, now I'm ready to eat.
Salivating.
I literally am feeling that right now. Golden soup chicken
I
noodle.
mean, we can also get another spot. I just feel like this is an authentic joint.
Oh, I like this. I'm sold. That's one thing I like about Chinese restaurant or Chinese food too is like the menus are always huge. There's always like a million different things. Maybe I might get this. Oh. Mapo tofu.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken katsu kind of looks pretty good too.
Katsu there? It's weird. Huh.
But it's in Japanese, so I'm gonna. Although, chili oil. What is this? Chow shu? Why are they like? Does it look good?
I think those are dumplings.
Are they dumplings? Looks like a bowl of something yummy. Bowl of something yummy.
I think those are shumai.
You said this is what you normally get? This is your number one most liked.
Oh.
Kind of tempted now as well. But I already copied your tea order. You know
Yeah,
what?
we
When
can
in
share
Rome, you know?
We can share stuff.
Yeah. Did you want to get something else then as secondary? We can just share both of them?
Yeah.
What would you want to get a secondary then?
Well, you just order whatever.
Well,
I eat everything.
do you like shrimp? Or should we try this? Should we try these dumplings?
Yeah.
We can get the number one and number two most liked. That seems like
it.
the
Oh,
part.
shit, see your hands.
I've been
Oh my
touching
gosh.
everything. I looked in the bathroom and I think I got some on my
it's
face.
everywhere.
Sorry, I get a little messy. You have not a drop on
Nope.
you. I don't know how. Sometimes I just look down and I'm like, I don't even know how I got this on me.
Pork or chicken?
Pork, I vote.
These are like soup dumplings, you know?
They look good. That is all I shall say. So it looks like Kaylee's version is perfect Mochi and Boba, and Brando's is actually bunnies with the messy hair and all. Very true. What Mochi and Boba are like in my head, what they're actually like in reality.
Yeah, but you got the lens of like actually living with them and
I'm seeing
being
them
their
through
best friend.
rose-colored glasses. No, they're best friends with each other. Me and Mochi used to be best friends, but
You've been
I've been
replaced.
replaced. That's fine. I'm not a bunny yet. It's only a matter of time. They're gonna make some science to make me a bunny one day, I'm sure of it.
That's what you would pick? You'd pick bunny?
Well, okay, it depends what my options are here.
Anything.
If they have like dragon, I would probably pick that. But you know, bunny would probably.
Okay, how about if you can reincarnate? What are you gonna be?
We're assuming real animals and stuff, right? And we're assuming not extinct. Like they gotta be alive
Well,
here
if
now.
you do an extinct one, then you just reincarnated to death.
Back then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If I'm going back then, I would
No, I'm
want
just
to
saying.
be.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So then you
Like
have to live
if the
back
options are unlimited.
Okay, that's fine. That's time
Obviously, if
travel,
I'm
sure.
if I'm being an animal, I'm going back before humans were around. You got me fucked up thinking I'm a bird
Okay.
flying into a skyscraper. I would probably want to be that giant dinosaur. It's like the Thessaliosaurus or something that's like underwater. Did you see Jurassic World when it came out? It was in there.
Yes.
It's like the ancient dinosaur that was like underwater. Kind
Huh.
of.
It's like a Loch Ness type thing.
Because I would want to be a sea creature for sure. And because obviously then it's based like you're flying, but then there's the sea. But I feel like whales and stuff are really slow. Like this one's still like a predator, and it can still it's like four-limbed but like finned.
I know what
if
you're
that
talking
makes
about.
sense.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like, it's
Those
a
are
pretty
cool.
popular dinosaur. You've probably
Yeah.
seen it if you've seen Jurassic World. It was in there. That would be really cool. Because then you're also like big enough that you can like swim around in different parts of the world or whatever. Although I
Yeah.
don't know what their restrictions
I feel
are.
like dinosaurs weren't really eating each other like that, so that'd be fun.
Right. I'm also
You
like
wouldn't have a predator.
they'd be like, I think they were like one of the apex of predators of the sea at the time.
Yeah.
So that'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I might be facing off with like a megalodon or something and like
Oh.
have an epic battle type shit. You
Okay.
know. Okay. Well, what about you?
You're mogging megalodon.
Yeah, I would be trying to mock the megalodon, obviously. Okay, so you're working in with a darker shade but not black.
Yeah, no, this is straight black, but you see now that we're gonna
Oh.
be starting to work in the blues, it's gonna start to blend.
I see. So, do you think these like brownish areas?
Yeah, you can
should
cover-
maybe
you can
come
cover
in
these
with
up.
Okay.
Not too much, because you still want those little shades.
Okay, so what's your reincarnation animal then?
I've never thought about it.
You feel like you're like a spirit animal?
I know what my spirit animal is based on my birthday, and it's actually pretty accurate.
Yeah,
I'm not
wait, what
so
is it?
into all that stuff, but it's a dragonfly.
Oh, wait, that's cool.
And what's nice is that my partner's spirit animal is a butterfly. So we're
Wait, that's
similar.
kind of perfect. Oh my god.
And I wear butterfly clips.
Oh, yeah, wait, you're wearing one right now, aren't you?
Mhm.
I saw in the stream, I didn't realize that you were in that. I saw your head in like the back, and I was like, butterfly clip. I also really like butterflies as well. They're so elegant.
Yeah, butterflies and moths.
Moths, yeah, like the Luna moth. It's really pretty. What's that moth that's like pink and yellow? It's also gorgeous, stunning. Okay, so I really need to break up this block here.
Well, this is when you get to use your black and start to.
You're just
add
kind
a
of
velvet
adding in
touch.
random.
I'm going straight random.
Okay, 'cause
I feel like we don't want to make her completely black, you know?
Yeah,
Kind of.
I just want this area to not look like it's just a random triangle or something. So if okay, go with that. I already read your chat message. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm lost in the sauce. Okay, so we're adding more black down here as well. Okay, so wait, you didn't answer the question about your reincarnation though. Which you already inherited.
Well, I didn't know we were doing dinosaurs. So now
Well,
gotta
you're.
think
I
some
asked
more.
what the restrictions were, and you said it was not restricted.
Oh,
to
you know
modern
what?
Animals, so you can choose whatever.
I would be a tardigrade,
What's that?
also known as a water bear. It's the
Whoa.
smallest living creature
Alive right now?
that ever existed. Yeah,
What's it called? I want to see it.
tardigrade.
Tardigrade.
One word, yeah. They're so cute.
I'm looking this up. You know, when I was a kid, my favorite animal was a wombat.
Wombats are cool.
Tardigrade. Animal. Oh my gosh.
Look at
These
them.
little guys. Chad, would you be reincarnated as this guy? Yes or
They're
no?
microscopic
They
beyond
literally
belief.
are. I feel like I've seen things about this. Watch
It's
this.
crazy how they look like that.
It is crazy. Microscopic. Plump with a potato-shaped body. Water bear or moss piglet due to their appearance and habitat. Wow, they're more closely related to arthropods than bears or pigs. I would assume that's based off their size. Thank you for the clarification on that. Alrighty. I freaking updated my phone for the newest update and now like it doesn't register my touch sometimes. Okay. Where should I be adding this to?
Start to go from like now shadows and like the edges and stuff.
Shadows, so like under her chin over here.
Yeah, and you can start to blend inwards from what we built.
So like cool. Her eyes and everything. Okay, I need to make her not be so smooth, boy.
Well, I don't mind the smoothness of her. It looks like velvet, you know?
Yeah, she is. Her fur is more sleek than Mochi's, I'll say.
I was just listening to that song today, Blue Velvet.
Blue Velvet. Who's that by?
You know Blue Velvet because your listening age is 76.
Yeah, I don't know if I know Blue Velvet.
She wore blue velvet. Have you ever seen the movie Blue Velvet?
I don't know. I don't know if I have. Is it a good movie?
Great movie.
What kind of movies do you like?
I don't know. I'm not so good at watching movies. I fall asleep pretty quickly.
Really? I hate watching movies with people that fall asleep.
That's me. Especially like horror movies, I'll fall asleep right away, and then everyone else has to just suffer through the horror, and I'm like peacefully asleep.
So you're not a movie guy then. You don't like TV shows or anything either?
No, not really.
That's valid.
I'm just always working and
starting a new business.
Yeah.
Oh, he's bored. He just starts a new business. No biggie. That's kind of funny.
I think if I have downtime, I like to paint or play chess or something.
Honestly, yeah, I haven't been watching. I try not to watch. I'm trying to watch less TV and stuff this year, so I can have more time for my creative hobbies. I feel like I've been doing this stuff for a while, but I just always felt like, oh, I don't have time to do this. But then, I just make time. If I just didn't watch TV, I was like, I'd have so much more freaking time. Okay, I kind of tried to create a shadow kind of thing with her ear. Yeah, you don't think it looked, I don't know, it looked a little off. Is it her ear that's off? Something is like kind of off.
Maybe just don't make it so smooth as like a straight edge. You see how mine is sort of...
Yeah.
But yeah, she's pretty difficult to paint.
So, I can have some kind of fluffy cheeks. Dang, so you didn't even like to watch movies when you were younger or anything?
I mean, I've seen many movies, but like if a new movie comes out, I don't need to see it right away. I can wait like a couple of years.
A couple of years. I do prefer waiting till they're like out.
I really like One Battle After Another.
One Battle After Another. I don't know if I've really seen that.
It came out last year. Paul Thomas Anderson.
Oh, I'm honestly also pretty bad with movies. I used to be much more of like a TV show kind of girly, but I don't know. TV's kind of been flopping lately.
I'm rooting for K-pop Demon Hunters to win some shit.
Yeah. Do you like that? Do you like animation? Like animated films and stuff?
Nice.
Where should I bring some shadow? I think you brought some shadow down here, maybe.
I would blend this a little bit.
Blend
Just
that
to
a little bit. The black
mix them a
or with
little
like
bit.
the lighter? They are morphing into one. Should I make this side darker? For some reason, I'm finding Boba to be a little easier than Mochi. I think it's because she just is one color.
Yeah.
Mochi, I feel like I was like trying to think way more of like his pattern and everything like that. Boba keeps it nice and simple. Back up moment. All right, chat. Back up, back up, back up. We're all backing up. Wow. Okay.
It's great.
I'm feeling like the top right part of Boba's head is looking like a mass, that maybe I should break it up a little bit more from afar.
Which part?
Like, I feel like you have like a lot of
Yeah.
dynamic stuff and mine's just kind of like solid.
I like how
I think
yours
it's
is
fine.
going. Yeah. They're the same thing, just different approach. I like what yours is doing.
Yeah.
I think your hair
Should
is.
I add some darker hairs coming up or keep it like that? Since our light source, I guess, is kind of.
Yeah, I think you got it right. Like we can add some. Yeah, we can add some highlights on the edge.
Oh yeah. Okay. How's it looking, chat?
I like. Yeah, your eye is nice because it really separates it. I need to maybe do something like that.
I think I also felt less stressed out for this one because I wasn't trying to copy you as much.
Yeah.
I felt like I was more confident after painting Mochi as far as making Boba's shape. And I like now that we can really see like the differences in our style, our painting styles with Boba more now. Oh my gosh, this is literally gonna be hanged up and framed and passed down for generations in my family. The great Mochi and Boba. Okay. Black is always challenging, not a lot to bring the deepened shades for textures, yeah. That's why we kind of went the lighter ones with the black at the very end. But honestly, I'm so pleased with how this came out. Do you think I should go in, if I wanted to make these little hairs a little bit more dynamic? I don't know.
I think maybe do it with the highlight.
With the highlight? Okay.
Yeah.
Because it kind of looks like it's like, it could be a little bit more.
You can also wait until we do the background color too, and then because
true.
it'll make it a little bit easier.
Actually, I think this is too light. Yep. That did something. Maybe if I just bring the light up into this. Yeah. Okay. That doesn't just look like random. I have paint all over my hands. I think it's because I've been like wiping on this napkin and then just like holding it. But you know,
You're gonna have to
I
use this
just
to
get
get
a
it off.
little messy here. Usually that comes off after a couple days.
No, I'll give you the spirits. that come
The
off.
spirits.
Otherwise, water's not gonna. It's just gonna like.
Oh, you made her ear a lot bigger.
She got big ears, right?
She does. They both do. Should I make her ears bigger?
You can still make
I was
it.
like,
big.
I think I can make it come out this side more, maybe. Let's get crazy with it. Are you a night owl or a morning person?
Is that from chat or from you?
From me.
Oh. I can adapt to whatever is needed.
Wow. Adaptable.
Definitely when I wake up, I'm ready to go.
Oh, really? Probably more of a morning person than I would assume.
But
I am not
know
ready to go when I wake up, I'll say that.
Yeah, I like to work out in the morning and just like jumpstart your day. But I also like being up late at night because that's when the fun shit happens, you know?
Yeah, no, me too. I'm definitely a up at night kind of person, a night owl. I've been trying to wake up earlier, but it never lasts long.
What is early for you?
8.
8 is early?
8 is early.
When do you normally wake up?
Well, I'm trying to wake up at 8. That's my
easy.
goal. Normally, I would sleep until like 9 or 10. But if you're waking up at 10, it's like, damn, sometimes you sleep in a little bit. If your wake up time is 10, you sleep in a little bit, now your day is almost over. So
Yeah.
That's why I feel like if I try to wake up at 8 consistently and I want to sleep in, then I can sleep in until like 9 or 10. But that's how I know I'm not a freaking morning person, because when you ask a morning person what's early for them, they're going to say some freaking 5 a.m., 6 a.m.
No, that's lame. I'm not trying to do that shit.
When do you normally wake up?
7.
7, that's a good time. Ideally, I would work myself towards 7. 7, it's like,
Then that gives me 2
possibilities are
hours
endless.
before meetings.
For meetings, yeah. Do you normally like work during the work week, or do you feel like you have it more?
Yeah, I mean, I got meetings every day.
Yeah. What's like your main thing right now? Is it the nectar?
Yeah, well, I split 50-50 between the labels and nectar. So, if you saw my calendar, it'd be like...
Is it crazy?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. See, that's another thing I'm trying to be better at. Channel the fire horse energy. I feel like I don't know, I'm naturally a chiller, but I want to be on some shit. I want to be doing things. I can chill when I'm old. I can chill when I'm dead.
When you're a dinosaur.
When I'm a dinosaur, exactly. Reincarnated. Make her hair. Like,
yeah, I really like this color that you made.
I feel like I'm feeling a lot more confident painting Boba for some reason. Oh gosh, I wanted to like expand her ear out, but it's hard to get this. I'm like holding a weapon right now.
You don't need it unless you're using it.
Oh,
Oh,
I was trying to use it. I was a little awkward at first using it, but now I feel like I definitely see the appeal.
Sometimes what I do is I'll stare through a painting. You know what I mean?
Like unfocus your eyes?
Mm-hmm. That way you're just seeing more blocks rather than trying to focus on details.
Wow. So many different kinds of painting techniques.
I'm rarely like actually looking at what I'm painting.
Really? That's interesting. Yeah. This guy's named Michael. I think he goes by Brando. I don't know. I assumed your real name was Brandon.
Burbs, bub?
BRB Zulu? I call him Zulu. How are you, Zulu? How's everyone? Are you guys having a good Friday night, or is everyone... Are you guys pre-gaming to go out to the club later? We went to school together.
Hell yeah. Let's go to
Wow.
school.
Full-time besties. Love it.
I think I know them from prison.
Oh, prison. Was that your cellmate, maybe?
Yeah, we did a lot of stuff together.
How exciting.
Pass the time.
Do you like to go out more? Do you like to go out, or are you more of like a homebody?
I like to go to other people's places and not out. You know, like little house parties and shit.
Yeah, I feel like house parties are not as popular anymore though.
They were very popular in Chicago. Like we were just going.
They
to
were
each
popular in Chicago. I feel like out here in LA though.
I would
to
host
get
a
house
party
out here.
every weekend in Chicago.
Really?
And I assume whoever this Jamoke is came
Jamoke.
through.
Jamoke. Yeah, I know. I was like seeing like the nostalgia 2016 trend, and it was all about how everyone used to have house parties and no one does anymore. But
Ray, is that you? I feel like it's Ray. That kind of name.
Let's see. We got a little bit of a delay. No, I think we have less. This is actually less delayed than what they see because it's like through my account. Okay, I tried to expand her ear to be a little bit not as big as yours, but
It's super fluffy now. That's
yeah,
nice.
I made it fluffier.
That's nice. See, that's what you can get when you do alla prima because it starts to blend together, and you get those soft.
I feel like with boba I can like experiment a little bit more because if I make a mistake I'm like time to just add the one shade back versus with Mochi I feel like I couldn't experiment as much since he had so many like actual different areas. Wait, I sat next to this guy at 8th grade graduation. Oh wow. Really now? Were you graduating with high honors?
I got held back like 5 years. So
5 years?
I was so dumb.
All your pranks? What was your
8th grade
childhood
graduation.
What was your childhood dream job? You had, like, a
To work
dream
for
job?
Pixar.
Work for Pixar as like an animator?
Yeah, but then I found
Ah.
out that they spend years working on one movie. I'm like, I don't want to do that.
That's like me when I wanted to be like a scientist and like discovering things, and then I found out that scientists spent their entire life like researching one thing for one discovery, and I was like, never mind.
And especially women never get credit in science. It's so stupid.
Yeah, no, that was like
It's always like the country they're
husband
from,
or
or
something.
like they call them
Yeah.
scientists. They never like state their actual names. You know.
Oh, yeah. I feel like it. I remember like learning about like a lot of women that were overlooked. There were also a lot of discoveries that were like at the same time, and if a woman and a man discovered something at the same time, the man would like usually get credit historically. I think that happened for the discovery of the helix, the double helix shape of DNA. But you know how that be. The
It's still happening.
patriarchy, so fun, so exciting.
I saw recently, like a few days ago, this Mexican scientist. She discovered the cure for something, and the headline was just like Mexican scientist
What the
instead
heck?
of stating her name.
Dang.
So now I don't even know her name.
Say her name, say her name. Yeah, it's like a really big thing. But I read this book called Invisible Women, about how women are often like left out of data and stuff like that. And it was really interesting because it would talk about like specific cases and little things like car crash dummies are modeled after like male bodies, and obviously like men are more top heavy and women are more bottom heavy, and that's why women are a lot more likely to die in a car crash actually. And it's only like a thing in certain places that certain companies will use like anatomically correct female dummies, or even like the average office temperature is kept at a comfortable level for men, but for women are really cold, and that's why you'll see women in like offices bundled up and stuff a lot. It's a really good read. But you said you don't read books.
We had audiobook it.
You could. I actually really like to audiobook my non-fictions, and it's perfect for doing art.
Yeah.
Because I'll like do it. I actually, when I did my fire hose painting, we were audiobooking a creative act.
That's the name of it?
That's the name of it. Yep. It's about creativity. It's kind of like a philosophy kind of style, honestly. I don't know if that's your vibe, but I like it. I think you have a pretty good mindset when it comes to art stuff, though. I feel like I need a little help. Okay. I think I'm feeling good. What do we think, chat? I'm never gonna not pick this thing. I don't think we have any Adolf paintings, sorry.
What?
Oh, dude, that's so precious. Excellent work, both of you. I know, I'm so happy. He said I can have his one as well, so maybe we can auction it off for my birthday stream or something when I do a big stream. Although maybe you can keep it, you can cherish Mochi and Boba forever, for all eternity. Doesn't exactly match your other paintings out there, it's slightly different vibe. Okay. Oh, do you guys want to make this area darker?
It's hard because now just adding the black is gonna keep getting lighter.
I'm trying to like add little like streaks in here. These are like so smooth. Good. Is it food close? Is that what you're thinking?
It should be ready in a few minutes. What the hell? It says my driver is all the way in Ontario.
What?
What the shit?
Are they heavy?
I have some pretty bad luck with it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I have pretty good luck, so hopefully our luck will bounce out and we'll get exactly what we want. Actually, no, I do have terrible luck with Taco Bell. Anytime I DoorDash Taco Bell, they're always fully forgetting something. Hi, Festival, you're back from a hike. Oh my gosh, how was your hike? What kind of hike did you do? Mountain hike? Here's our paintings so far. Mochi and Boba. Mochi and Boba. I'm worried if I keep doing things, I'm gonna mess her up.
I know, I'm getting to that point, but it just feels so light compared to what she actually is. You know?
Yeah, well, I think she looks like herself.
Thank you.
It looks so peaceful. Boba never looks as peaceful. This is how I want Boba to feel, though, and I think she'll get there one day. Like I said, she keeps getting more and more chill, although I'm about to go through a move. Moving, like, really stresses
You guys
her
are
out.
moving?
Yeah, well, I'm just, because my lease is expiring, so I'm freaking sick of the area that I live in.
Yeah, get out of there.
Like, I won't get too specific, but, you know, I'm ready to not be living in an area that's so loud and urban and concrete jungle vibes. So,
Yeah.
that'd be nice. Maybe I can have some house parties one day. This seems like a pretty good place if you ever had anything, but...
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a lot of parties. We're just
Yeah.
I'm trying to like redesign the front yard and backyard to be more like hardscape stuff, you know?
Hardscape,
You know, like, have you ever been to like a house in Joshua Tree?
Yes.
Where there's no grass, it's just like
Yes.
gravel.
I actually
and-
was just in Joshua Tree.
So
very
trying to do
side
that with like olive trees and no grass.
Oh, wait, that's kind of cool.
Like
Probably a lot
gazebo and
easier to
stuff.
take care of and stuff.
Yeah,
as
I'm so
well.
sick of this muddy yards
Yeah.
from the rain.
You
so-
kind of have that big tree in the
That
front.
tree is a pain in the ass. That tree's fucking up the
Is
sidewalk.
it?
Yeah.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, the
I was gonna say it
sidewalk
also
is
looks
like-
so different from all the other trees around here. I wonder if like the last people that lived here like
Oh, it's
freaking
ginormous.
got that tree. Or
You can watch it because you can go on Google Maps and watch
Uh-huh.
it throughout the years.
Oh,
And
really?
it just keeps fucking up the
It keeps
sidewalk.
fucking with the sidewalk. I'm surprised that like the city doesn't do anything
Oh, they don't
about
care.
it.
They say it's up to you to figure out.
To figure out, you know, because there's pretty strict regulations about like trees and tree removal
Yeah,
and
you
stuff
can't.
like
You can't.
that.
I can't do anything myself.
Yeah,
So
I think you have
it's
to
a
like
standstill.
get permits or something.
Contacted an arborist, so we'll see.
Really? Love the painting, thanks! It's just around my town on cement and sidewalks. There's a nature trail, but it has snow on it still. Ooh, is it really cold where you were at? I hope everyone's staying warm. I'll admit, it was getting into the 50s the other day here, and I was like, oh my god, it's chilly. And I was like, oh my god, no, the Californian's infecting me. It's freezing. Chicago right now, I know. My friends are texting me.
It's fine.
Yeah, do you prefer the cold or do
Yeah,
you
I like cold.
really? When did you come out here? On businesses and stuff?
Just for the hell of it, actually.
Just for the hell of it. How long have you lived out here actually? I don't know.
Total probably 10 years, and I lived in New York for a bit.
Yeah, what's your favorite place that you live?
New York for sure.
New York for sure. Interesting. How come you like left it there?
Because I started the alcohol company out here, and I just kept flying back and forth, and I was like, this isn't
That sounds
realistic.
great, honestly.
I was flying every single week, so I was
Every
like,
week.
I'm not gonna do this.
That shouldn't bother making her hair just look a little bit more crisp since we're doing the background, right?
Oh, true.
And we
that's-
might have to like repaint her hairs, I imagine. I really miss the fall colors. That's the one thing I miss the most.
Yeah.
You don't get that in LA.
It's also just a nice way to tell time.
Yes.
Because
you
right
feel
now
the passage
it's
more.
hot in December, January, February out here.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really know what time of year it is.
The days group together. I feel like living some of those seasons like forces you to recognize the passage of
Yeah.
time more.
And then when it hits like 35 degrees in Chicago, you're like, oh, it's a fucking great day.
Yeah. People are wearing shorts and
I
everything.
used to wear shorts in 35.
You're one of those guys wearing
I was
shorts.
like, oh, this is great.
Unfortunately, I am from the LA area, so not quite, was never quite at that level. But I can appreciate it. I definitely have a higher cold tolerance than my friends now sometimes. We'll be going out and they're all bundled up in jackets and I'll be wearing cardigans. They're like, aren't you freezing? And I'm like, no, it's actually kind of decent.
I only have the heat on because you're here. Otherwise, I would.
You would have it colder?
Yeah.
I don't mind it a little colder. I feel like I haven't been able to even wear some of my outfits that I normally used to like to wear in Chicago.
Being able to layer up.
Where's my stick? What's this called? Mall stick?
Well, this is just a stick, but technically, like, the term, whatever you're using, is mahl. M-A-H-L.
You know that I'm feeling more confident. I can do some mochi touch-ups. So what's your favorite season then?
My favorite season? I would still probably pick summer because there's just more shit going on.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like everyone's outside, the vibes are good.
And that's generally when I'm traveling the most.
Yeah, you guys travel a lot?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
I'm going to a lot of countries this year.
Where are you planning on going or most excited to go?
I'm going back to Korea and Japan soon.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to Taiwan, I'm going to Vietnam, I'm going to...
Doing an Asia tour? Are you doing all of these like at once since you'll kind of
No,
oh no, you're
separated.
gonna
Multiple
wow.
trips.
Lots of time on flight. You know, great time to pick up reading, it would sound like.
Oh, reading, yeah.
Just, you know, what else is there to do
Reading
on flight?
the in-flight menu.
What do you normally do on flight? It sounds like you like
Work.
Just work
I
stuff?
have my laptop. I'm just...
Dang.
It's a good time to code. I like coding on the plane.
Yeah, what kind of stuff do you code?
Like all our website stuff.
Yeah, you know how to make a website from scratch? I've wanted to make a new website actually. I hear that there's a lot of, do you use like AI in your coding? Or do you like to do it more?
I do. I ask ChatGPT a lot now. It saves me so much time on like JavaScript shit.
I was gonna say, I feel like everyone that I know that does coding is like, yeah, it's a huge
You
time
still have to
saver
fix a
and
lot of
stuff.
it, but at least like the bulk is done.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it saves me so many hours.
That's nice. Oh my gosh, maybe I'll ask you when I start doing my website. Probably after I move though. Because that's gonna be taking up a lot of time.
Okay, our driver is very close, but also still in Ontario, so we'll see what
In
happens.
Ontario, what is that?
Ontario, Canada, or
Why,
California.
oh,
You ever been there?
I was
It keeps like
I was literally, what the heck?
Ontario, and then it comes back, and
I was literally thinking you were talking about like Ontario, Canada. I was like, where the hell would it show that he's there? I mean, why is it showing that he's over there anyways, honestly, but. As it goes, as it goes.
that means I went to school with one of your followers.
Wow.
If they're saying 8th grade.
Yeah. You guys aren't debating us or something right now, are you?
Doing what?
They're trolling.
I doubt it.
Yeah? They're real? You guys are legit? Give us the lore. It's so cool watching multiple people work on the same painting. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying earlier. I feel like you can really see our different kinds of styles and stuff, which is really cool. I'm definitely feeling a lot more confident now. with everything. I feel like, I don't know, so much of painting really is confidence. That was like the biggest thing, because well, for me at least, I feel like I took a painting class in, like, the very first time I was like, okay, I want to actually try and paint. I took a little oil painting class, and I remember I, like, went, and, like, my teacher would just, like, start slathering paint on and just be like, yeah, just, like, go for it. You could just always fix things, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, because before that I would always, like, I would spend hours, like, meticulously painting things and blah, blah. And I really realized, I was like, oh, like, a lot of painting, I do feel like, is kind of having that confidence to be like, okay, this color's gonna go here, this area is gonna be dark, and I can always fix things, you know? It's not so permanent if I decide I end up not liking it or whatever. So I think that's, like, a big thing for me. It's also why I kind of want to learn technique and stuff more. I feel like it kind of helps build a confidence of, like, okay, I know that this color should go here, or that I'm making this texture and I know how to do it, kind of things, you know? What do you feel like was something you really had to learn through the art process to be a better artist?
I think the underpainting thing is not very natural to do, but it's super important. And a lot of times you want to skip that step and get right into the painting.
That's what I do, yeah.
Or even, like, half-ass the underpainting. But my favorite painters, like, their underpaintings look like the finished product.
Really? So they go all
So they really put the detail into the underpainting, so that when it's time to flesh out and stuff, makes it even easier for them.
Wow. Yeah, maybe I should try and do that more.
So I feel like my paintings that I feel are most successful have good underpaintings.
Interesting. Yeah, we did learn that technically in my class, but since we just do paintings in one sitting, I mean, when you do paintings, you have to, like, let it dry though, right? Or
what do you mean?
Like, when you do an underpainting, do you let the underpainting part dry, or do you just?
Oh, it dries pretty quickly because you're using, like, the oils and not really layering it, so. And you kind of want it a little bit wet, but I mean, realistically, I'll start a painting and then I'll be traveling somewhere, so it could be, like, weeks before I touch it again, so.
That makes sense. I just feel like whenever I've stopped painting and I take too long to get back to it, it's like, gosh, am I ever really going to get back to it? It's my toxic painter trait. Wow. What are we thinking for this background?
Yeah, it's tough.
I think something.
We could try a green if you want. It's just
thought,
gonna
like,
be
a natural kind of color might.
Yeah, if we go green, we probably can't switch it to another color.
Oh, really?
Because it's gonna be hard to work with.
I see.
It's just gonna keep getting muddy.
Keep getting muddy.
So we kind of have to.
Versus if we did
Go
orange,
for
you're
it.
saying that we could do. What if we did?
I'm not opposed to green, but it should be more like army-ish.
Yes, like an olive green kind of vibe is what I was thinking. But I don't know. I guess
Should we olive it up?
I was like, can we paint it on, like, something and, like, hold it up here or something like that?
Yeah, the only thing is it's not going to be on the same style. We could paint on the side and see how it looks, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me grab the food.
I guess I was also thinking, I'm like, because I'm putting this up in my apartment.
True.
That is kind of one of my themes. I do have
about it.
orange and green. I guess I just felt like with the orange would make her pop more, but I feel like he also has a lot of warm undertones, so I wouldn't want that
Let's
to,
do
like,
the olive then.
but
We can test it.
Yeah, maybe, like, paint it on a card of some sort. Guys, I'm so messy. I have paint all over me. Very cool of Brandon to help out our girl. No, for real. Guys, when I met him at pickleball and he said he was an oil painter, I was like, I need to learn your ways. 'Cause he said he like teaches people and stuff sometimes too, which is cool. Love the painting. Thanks. Yeah, guys. Like I said, I think if he lets us take some, maybe we can like give it to reward. Well, because for my birthday, I'm thinking March 10th. Everyone mark your calendars. My birthday's March 10th. We're gonna do a 26-hour stream for my 26th
26?
birthday.
What the fuck?
Gotta do something big. Why not? My birthday's on a freaking Tuesday. What else am I gonna do?
You gonna sleep in it or something, or what?
Probably.
Oh, man.
Unless they want me to lose my mind on camera, which maybe they do want that. Maybe you guys would enjoy that. It would be content at least. I like the butterfly clip, LOL. Here's a good butterfly clip.
So I think we can, if we calculate it, we can directly use this.
Just directly on.
No, directly.
Oh, I didn't put it on. I wasn't putting it on. I was
No,
just
I know.
doing so
I'm
little
saying,
changes.
mix the green with this tan color that we have, and it should line up to what we want. Yeah, it's a nice color.
Ooh. See it, moment of truth. Ooh. Should we?
Could even get more warm with
I was
it.
gonna say, should we make it warmer? It's looking like a little, like a forest green. What do you guys think? A green background? They are bunnies. They like to eat plants and be in grass. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me give you some more.
Where can I even put this on my? Oh, you put it right here. Actually, yeah, that's a good spot. I feel like my brain was like not processing that I had this spot since the wood.
All right, so try and just blend.
Okay. I imagine I should use my bigger brush. So this one is black on it.
So don't spread it. Try and keep it in the same block right here.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want more, where's your oil at?
It's over here, and it's so hard to see.
You can dip a little oil into there just to like spread it out, because we're gonna go straight up with this. Just go for it. Let's see. Okay, it's kind of bright, but it'll.
I have a little bit of black on my brush, so
Oh, this looks
darken mine
nice
a
next
better.
to Bob.
Bobs. Mochi and Boba.
Yeah, good call. It's a good color.
Okay. So maybe I should warm mine up a little bit more. You ever use paint mixers, or you always mix with your brush? Carrie's picture has a softer feel to it. Yeah, I'm not as good at painting fur, guys. I kind of smooth boyed them up.
What do you mean paint mixers?
Like the little wooden scalpel kind of thing.
Oh, not really.
Not really. I feel like I always have to use those because whenever I mix with my brush, sometimes like little pockets of a certain color will stay hidden in the bristles. When I start painting, I'm like, what the heck? What the heck is going on? Okay, so you're just painting around them. I'm like, how are we gonna kind of avoid all the little hairs that we painted up? Or are we just gonna paint over them and
No,
like
no, we won't paint them. We're gonna do what
Okay.
we've been doing the whole time. That'll be the fun part. Because then it adds like a little glow around them.
Oh, really? Okay. Got a little bit of oil to my paint.
Nice.
Honestly, the black darkened my color a bit, but I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Wow, yours definitely pops more though. So I should, okay, I'm avoiding her little spikes. I didn't make her spikes super defined though, because I kind of thought maybe I...
You can add it later too.
Trying so hard to paint around it. Did you kind of paint this area around her because it makes it easier when you're like kind of bringing the background in, sort of?
I was just trying to see what it looked like to separate. I'm gonna have to go over that, and it might be an issue, but
Hopefully not. She's more used to smooth blends, so not used to deeper pushing hard highlights or deep shadows. Yes, I never really painted like realistic looking paintings before, but that is something I've been trying to push myself to do more this year. That's kind of why I did the portrait class and everything. It's just so hard. I feel like I don't quite have the artist's eye yet to like see something realistic and kind of put it onto the canvas. I feel like a lot of it is practice though.
a lot of it is, like I said, it's not necessarily drawing one or painting one for one. It's painting the emotion.
The vibes.
Yeah, there's some painters that do plein air paintings that I follow, and it's
What's
just
that? Plein air.
plein air is like a style where it's like pretty loose, and you do like landscapes, and you paint like in person. So you'll like bring a little sheet out
I
to
see
the
people.
wilderness or
I see
something.
people do that. I see that in Chicago actually a lot, like at
Yeah.
parks and stuff. I would see that, and I've always thought, I'm like, what's that be? You do it on stream. You could travel somewhere, guys,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
paint somewhere live.
I have a little travel size easel that I take sometimes.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, I just want to get there one day. Whenever I used to play Sims when I was a kid, I used to always, like, if I make myself in Sims, I would always make her a painter, but I never painted myself.
You wouldn't build a house and put the whole family in one room and then remove the doors and add fireplaces and set the whole house on fire?
No, unfortunately, like, I would just make, like, a perfect little family. I'd be like, what if my parents still loved each other? That would be my Sims. I always joke, I'm like, I feel like people who play Sims a really fucked up way, maybe they just had a good life, and then people that had a bad life are like, what if I just made the perfect family? Because I feel like when I play Sims, I literally would, like, make my family, except I would, like, make everything amazing. You have a nice house.
I would just go into my sister's game and fuck it up and kill everybody.
You really were a rascal. Oh no. Okay, so wait, I ran out of the color that I had. Now I'm trying to make it again. And I'm failing.
You need more green? Oh, you got green.
I had a little bit more green.
Yep.
So wait, this is too what? Too warm?
We'll start
somehow?
to blend that too, because you don't want to end up having just like one block.
Yeah. I just want to try and get the color to be a little closer. Did you add any white when you were originally mixing this?
No, definitely don't add white because it's going to cool it down.
Because this does look a little cooler.
No, that's still pretty warm.
Okay, it's not that different.
Yeah, it's nice. I might actually flip this upside down because it's...
Can you paint canvases? Do you ever paint the sides?
No, because I like showing like the edge and showing the messy sides of it, you know.
like you get a little glimpse of what was going on.
Yeah.
And sometimes like bugs will go into my paintings because
Bugs?
yeah, like flies.
Wait, what?
Flies love the smell of paint. Like on my truck,
Really?
there's all not anymore so much, but when I had painted it for the first like couple of years, there was always flies on my truck because they liked the smell of the like the hot rod paint.
Oh,
And they just sit there all day and get high off that shit.
Sounds like they were having a good time.
But sometimes like little things happen on your paintings, and I just leave them because I like.
Yeah, it's the story.
Yeah, I like
you're
just let it
telling?
be natural.
Yeah.
Not so much like Jackson Pollock level where you're putting cigarettes out on it, but
But that sounds like a different level. But you know what? Respect to that guy, I guess.
I think he is the most selling artist in history.
What?
I think it's probably. There's no way there's
What is
anyone
he?
else. Because his
How-
paintings sell for like 40 plus.
Like based off of quantity, he's the highest selling, or based
No,
off
no,
of
just like
price?
price. Like his collections go for the most.
What kind of what is it?
I think he's like got like 2 or 3 in the top 10 most
What?
expensive paintings.
Damn, like millions and millions of dollars.
Oh, like 48 million for one.
Holy. Alright, chat. Who wants to buy this painting for $40 million? That's crazy. Honestly.
The most expensive painting ever sold is called Salvator al Mundi, and it's a painting of Jesus like holding a see-through orb, and it's owned by I forget the guy's name. It's like a Saudi prince, and it lives on a yacht. It's
It lives on a yacht.
It's not even on land.
Damn. Wait, what if the yacht sank though?
Yeah.
Some orcas might pull up on that guy.
Or maybe they're just saying it's on a yacht so people don't.
Try and steal it.
Yeah.
Wow. I feel like you know so much about art history. What's something cool related to art history that you feel like you know?
I will let you know that a lot of the famous paintings that you see in museums are actually replicas because they don't want to run the risk of
someone ruining it or something.
yeah, and you see all these people like throwing stuff at it and like trying to steal it. There's been so many art heists in it, whatever, but majority of the paintings that are owned by like really rich people, they're actually stored in like airport hangars because the moment that the art transfers like certain countries, then you have to pay taxes on it. So they put them in these sovereign, like Switzerland, like an airport hangar, so that you don't have to pay. And the only way you can see your art is if you go to this airport.
You go to this airport hangar.
Yeah, so that's a way that they cheat the system, and it's money laundering.
Yeah, I was about to say I know that.
It's a really corrupt market.
Really.
And the thing that sucks is like you'll have like a really talented artist from Africa get discovered, and somebody will buy her like paintings for maybe give her 10 grand or whatever, which seems like a lot, and then they'll go and flip it for 400 grand or something. And,
what? And
the artist doesn't get that money.
The artist doesn't get that money. That is pretty messed up. What the hell?
So that happens a lot. I don't really fuck with galleries.
I see.
They take minimum 50%.
Yeah, I don't think I really go to art galleries, honestly. I mostly will see art stuff at museum. I used to love the Art Institute in Chicago.
Oh yeah,
that was actually what exposed me to like all this stuff because they have like their whole Impressionism exhibit.
Yeah, it's
like,
actually a really good collection.
Yeah, I've been there many times, and I always tell people, I'm like, I feel like it's like a really good art museum where you can go like multiple times, especially because they do kind of like switch up the exhibits and stuff.
I never liked their modern wing when I was living there,
I don't really like
but it's actually legit now.
It's better?
Yeah, I just went there a couple weeks ago.
Oh. Yeah, I would like never really spend that much time there. I always spend my most time, kind of where like the Impressionist paintings are. I feel like it kind of connects to like a lot of the other exhibits, and then they have like the pop art and modern art or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. That never has been my vibe as much, but.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of famous Impressionism paintings there.
Yeah, I really love Impressionism. Cause I feel like when I saw the Impression, like that's what kind of planted the seed of doing art in my head. Is because I'm like, oh, it doesn't have to be perfect, and it can still be amazing.
Yeah, that probably is I would say like the late 1800s to early 1900s is the turning point of art. Like that's maybe the most important art period because people were just like, let's do shit that we've never done before.
Yeah.
Like the salons, you know, like in Paris and stuff, when they would have the big art shows and a lot of famous people would participate in those.
Yeah. Me, I don't know. I honestly, I don't know as much about art history stuff. I feel like it seems like you do. I feel like I only really remember what I kind of learned in school mostly. Gosh, can I make the same shit?
Have you been to the Louvre?
I have not. I've never been to France. I've only been to Spain and Europe.
You gotta go to the Louvre. It's by far
I
the
did take
best.
French in high school. Je m'appelle Katie.
Je m'appelle, je suis d'accord.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
That's fine, you can work it in. You can go like a little
Something will happen.
Yiddish.
Eat on. Shade. Okay. It's saved. It's saved. Wow.
There you go. Nice, that's a great color. You made the right choice.
What are we thinking, guys? Although I like how yours like kind of have like a pattern thing going on.
Yeah,
here.
I'm just trying to keep it consistent with the rest of it. And if you want, you could do like a blurry background.
Yeah.
You know, like if there was next to some shit.
Oh. Kind of like how you have a little bit of texture, kind of.
And you know what's good? It's called like to halo it. You do. Is this still real? Oh shit.
Honestly, your own idiom is important, but breaking out of one's comfort zone is a great exercise. Yeah.
This is what I like to do as well. Come over here and just put in a brighter version of your green to make it pop a little bit
I
more.
was gonna say, because mine definitely looks a lot darker, but. So, what did you use to mix that in with the white?
No, the same color, just more, and then slight, subtle bit of white. That's same pattern, same makeup.
Just like around and like fix it like it's a little heavy or something. Right.
No. But I would work from bottom up. Like the bottom is the brightest. Yeah.
That would not be good.
It doesn't taste good.
Oh, you tried it?
Mm-hmm.
What? Why? Accidentally
Not
drinking
on
it?
purpose,
I was gonna say.
It's terrible.
I can't imagine
It like
that
doesn't
it's
get off.
good.
It doesn't get off your tongue.
Oh, oh yeah, because water, I imagine, is repelled by it.
No.
So I probably didn't do it. Wait, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Okay. Mochi and Boba's little spiky, so not a bit. I don't like blending these spikies out. How's it looking, y'all? I think this halo is definitely helping this background not be so bland.
The tough part is cameras are terrible at capturing paintings
Yeah.
because they like try and capture more detail than your eye actually sees, you know?
Oh.
So it gets like really overly detailed.
Really detailed.
So whenever I take pictures on my phone for paintings, I actually take a video because it's slightly lower quality and it's more realistic to what your eye sees.
Your eye sees. That's
Like this is seeing too much, so it's kind of.
Seeing too much, guys.
They look better in person.
Squint a little. Oh wow, it really does look.
Oh, but see, that's better when than the light. Like
there.
That's more accurate color. That's nice.
Oh my gosh, I definitely have paint on me. Don't know how. Okay, let me finish up my little halo. Are you done with yours?
Yeah, I think we gotta sign it.
We have to sign it.
Oh, you got a signature, right?
I do, but I always sign it with Sharpie after.
Sharpie.
I tried to paint my signature one time and it looked so bad.
Oh, I gotta see what it looks like, and then we can figure it out.
Okay. I'll do it in the green so I can freaking not mess them up.
I always do mine bottom right.
Bottom right, that's what I usually do mine. With Sharpie.
With Sharpie.
With Sharpie, yeah. Off to bed and good night. Good night, Infernal. Thanks for hanging. What are you looking at? Okay. You think I'll be able to bring this home, or should I leave this here and come get it later so it can dry?
True. I think based on how dirty your hands are, I think we should leave it.
What are you trying to say with that?
I don't want your car to get dirty.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't want the painting to get messed up. That's what I'm caring about.
My creative studio is near you, so I can always drop it off too.
Oh, really? Well, like I said, I'll kind of be moving this
True.
next week. Or I can get it from you, like, next pickleball. Not tomorrow, but if you come to the next one. Unless, are you going to be gone? I know you said you were traveling and stuff, so.
I don't leave until April, so.
Okay. Where's the food? Like
It's here.
Oh, it's here?
Yeah, I just wanted us to finish the
Oh. I
rest
didn't
of
know that.
It came a couple minutes ago.
Oh, is that why you went out there?
Yeah.
How's their halo? I'm trying to blend it out. I feel like it helps them pop a little bit more. Since my background
nice.
is much more neutral. Okay. Wait, I'm so happy. Woohoo! Okay, yay. I'm quite pleased with how this came out. Thanks for hanging with us, guys, while we painted. OMG. Okay, well, I want to see your signature. I want to see how you do it.
Well, because it's super wet, pretty faint, but.
Oh, you did it! What the? You did
It's just Brando.
Why does it look so good?
Real minimal version of it.
Minimalist version? Well, should I try and make my background look kind of like, I was kind of trying to do some kind of texture like you had, but now I'll just get rid of it.
No, I think it already has it. Like, I can see one.
Okay. Yeah? Maybe this is the area that I need you to...
Oh, hey.
What did that just hit? Okay, that's the sign. That's the sign to put it down. Okay, yay! Should I try and sign it?
Sign it up.
I'm nervy. Alright, let's see.
Get some of the linseed oil so it's smooth.
It's smooth. Okay, there's this dang oil. It's dissipating into nothingness. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need this.
Okay, lock in.
Lock in. This is a huge moment. Wait, what?
You gotta do it over.
Well.
Go right over it.
Well.
Yeah, because it is fresh paint, it's gonna be like that. You might need it a couple times.
How'd you do yours?
We're close,
So close, so close. This brush is so like thick.
Nice roll.
Why is this harder than all the other things you
Yeah.
painted? My goodness. Maybe because it has to actually be legible. There actually is a correct way to do this. Oh my god, I'm stressed out. You guys are all watching me freaking try and paint my name in cursive here. Hey, what is going on? Why is this like so running out? I just need this Y. Well, I'll call it. What do you guys think? You guys can't even see, probably. It looks so messed up now. Well, should I leave it there?
Yeah, what do you mean?
I guess why not? Alrighty. Yay!
Oh, I forgot
The
it's
finished result. Oh yeah, it is kind of taped. Should I untape it? Alright,
Cute.
guys.
They look so peaceful.
Someone take a picture of me right now. How I look. Alright, cool. Someone got that, right?
They do it that quick?
I'm just
They do it that quick?
Sometimes I'll go back in the VOD because I upload my VODs to YouTube. Okay, well guys, I think we're gonna eat now. But oh my goodness. I hope you guys enjoyed this painting stream with our very special guest and teacher, Bruno. Thanks for giving us an art tour and everything earlier as well. You have some really cool paintings. And yeah, guys, if he actually is serious about it and takes this home, maybe one of you guys can have this for my birthday. We'll do some big goals and it'll be like the #1 contributor can get it or something if they want, unless you guys think that sending me your address is super weird and sus and I'd come and stalk you. Just kidding. Oh my gosh, Hamlet, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Painting on fresh oil. Yeah, I know. I'm like, well, maybe I'll have to go over that with my marker when I get it back at some point. Okay guys, but thanks for hanging out. 5-hour stream, W. Definitely. I can't believe I painted this faster than my fireworks painting. I guess I was like also eating and yapping and amongst other things. Also thank you Kick viewers as well. W Raid. Appreciate y'all. Okay. I am going to raid into my ASMR rerun channel. Alrighty. Thank you everybody that subbed, gifted subs, gave bits, or donated. I appreciate everybody's support towards my channel so very much. You guys are basically my patrons, okay? Like this, I'm painting, you guys are my patrons. Heck yeah. Okay. Start raid. Okay, you guys are raiding to ASMR. If you think ASMR is super weird and cringe, now is your moment to peace out, Butter Scout. But if you enjoy those tingly whispers, feel free to hang around. Okay, good night, everyone. Bye.